interview there with Amanda and Tyler. I love he gave the big dip there at the end.
I don't know a lot about ballroom dancing, but is cowboy boots actually the right shoes?
And I probably not.
I would let Michael Waltrip handle the ballroom dancing. I'd stick to driving that truck.
I love the teacher saying, hey, you know your right from your left foot. That's too good. All right, though. Tyler Ankrum, you've been talking about him since the beginning of the season. You're impressed.
Yes, I have. And it started for me actually before the season. I went to Daytona for the practice and qualifying and spoke with Tyler. He was approaching this season with a whole different outlook than I've ever seen Tyler Ankrum have. He knew that he had to step up. His race prep was going to be totally different. His attitude behind the wheel and how he thought about executing each race was going to be different. We talked for about 25 minutes, and I was thoroughly impressed. And the thing that impresses me now, he's actually executed.
What is up,
and done exactly
motherfuckers and party people?
And here he is, our points leader.
How's everybody doing today? How's everybody doing today? Oh, I gotta take this off. Hi there, my beautiful friend. What is up, Andy? We have a new setup. A new stream setup. Since I've been out of work, I've just had a lot of free time. So, I worked on this.
I know he maybe didn't get the qualifying effort.
I think it's a pretty cool setup. I can't wait for Jaden to come in and see this.
That they are absolutely ready to win. He has to make this work this year. This is his 6th full-time season in the Truck Series, his 4th organization to drive for, but he's spot on.
Man, this is beautiful. This setup is beautiful. You know, I spent like a good 10 minutes last night and like a good 10 minutes this morning just like staring and admiring the beauty that is this setup. I'm very proud of myself. Sorry, but I'll miss both races due to UNC versus Michigan State later. Miss both races. When is that game? Assuming the game isn't going to be like 6 hours long.
Are going to the rear for a variety of reasons. You see the list here, drivers go into the back.
They play at 5:30, so you'll just miss the Xfinity race.
Tough, short stages, 12, 13, and 16. What they're going to have to do, they almost probably have to change their strategy now. Flip some stages, do some unique things.
You're watching other games too? I see.
It's a long lap around this course.
I see.
To watch those teams trying to make their way to the front. There's Grant Enfinger.
Can't wait for Jaden to come in and see this.
He will start 14th for the race today. And what about old Raja Caruth? He has been so strong this year, past winter. We have more race day after this.
Oh, come on! You gotta box out! That's the problem with kids these days. No
0 brackets were safe this year? Yeah.
It's not that hard.
Apparently you have to make like 1.9 quintillion brackets to be guaranteed to win the money. It's like that's how many possible combinations they are. Which is just fucking insane.
See what I'm saying? It's just fundamentals. What? What's wrong with your faces? Let's go.
1.9 quintillion. It's crazy. I think that's the number of possible brackets. Somebody put it in perspective for me. Picking the perfect bracket is like picking one particular second out of 297 billion years. That is like just one particular second out of an entire 297 billion years. That's how you put it into perspective, at least in my head, you know? It's a lot of fucking possible combinations.
It takes a special kind of person to build their world from scratch. And a special set of tools. Northern Tools are problem solvers' paradise. There's nothing we can't find, fix, or figure out together. We're made for this. Start solving your projects today at northerntool.com.
Inez, let me ask you. You're using Head & Shoulders, right?
Only when I see flakes. Then I switch back to my regular shampoo.
You should use it every wash. Otherwise,
I mean, nobody's ever had the perfect bracket, so.
Is that Tiny Troy?
And it's like, how do you even actually, like, submit your bracket? Is there, like, an official website to do that, or is it, like... Because you want to win the $1 billion. That's the whole point of winning the bracket.
I love Tiny Troy and his tiny, gorgeous hair.
I've never done any of the brackets, so...
Little help, please.
ESPN and the March Madness app. I might do that next year. I might submit like 10 or 15 of them just to, you know, make it a little more likely, but that's still not likely.
Find your ultimate playground at visitcalifornia.com.
Popeye's new chicken wings make no sense.
I'll do one where I pick all the favorites, one where I do all the upsets, one where I do like every other favorite upset, one where I do like, I don't know, I'll just fucking do so many different combinations of brackets just to like,
we're here today to set the record straight.
You know, make it as likely as possible. SVG for Xfinity Series win, I'd love to see it, but I don't know. I really don't know. Like, where's she starting?
Today to get started.
Did you see that? Hear that? Feel that? Is this how you prove you've earned the crown? How you shut up the haters? And the heat?
Daniel, you like the new look? You guys like the new look that I got?
Okay. Let's all take a deep breath. Because once we peel out, there's no lift.
I spent a lot of time on this.
Ready?
Found out something earlier. They had the ACC championships showing this morning on Saudi Sports. So I think I see college basketball fully next year. Oh, that's cool. So yeah, I guess I'll just give you guys a tour of my new setup. So obviously right here, you got face cam. Right here, you have the scrolling NASCAR logo. The scrolling NASCAR logo, I put attention to detail on that. The scrolling speed is 69. Felt that was important to add. Right here, we have that little timer thing. So that's like the total green flag time of the race, like, because like I explained last week, but in other sports, the comparative time of like, you know, total game time to like the actual playing time is just not there, you know? Like most of it is actually not playing. Like in football, it's, you know, 60 minutes, but, you know, it'll last like 3 hours. NBA is like 48 minutes, but it'll last like 2.5 hours. So that's why I have this. So you can see the total time of like actual green flag action, the shit that you came to watch, versus like the total event. So that's that. And then right here, we have the time. We have the time in Texas, the time in Austin, Texas, and then the time here in Syracuse. And then we've got the scoreboard from Safari, from NASCAR.com. And then we got the race logo. So I think it's a cool setup. Also, Sam, under your scrolling logo, it should show the winning scheme you think will win each race. Well, the thing is, below the scrolling logo, I have Mr. 69. Mr. 69 goes right there. But I don't do that for Xfinity and trucks, so not enough space.
Ladies and gentlemen, please rise and remove your hats as you are able. And veterans, render a hand salute as the Austin Travis County Emergency Medical Services Honor Guard presents our nation's colors. Here to offer today's invocation.
Then we got Michael McDowell.
NASCAR Cup Series driver of the number 34, Michael McDowell.
Would you pray with me? Dear Heavenly Father, we are so thankful for this beautiful day to go compete and to race, and we're thankful for the men and women that protect this great country. I just ask for your protection over every driver, official, the teams, and all the fans here. Help us to have a great day, a safe day, and we give you all the thanks and glory. In Jesus' name, amen.
Here to perform God Bless America, please welcome Christian recording artist Peyton Keller.
God bless America, land that I love. Stand beside her and guide her through the night with light from above. From the mountains mountains, to the prairies, to the oceans, wine with foam. God bless America, my home, sweet home. God bless America, my home, sweet home.
Okay, it's almost time. It's Austin.
Oh, they're not
Texas.
doing the
This is
national
a quick
anthem.
race, guys. This is going to be
That's right, it's a
exciting.
doubleheader, so they'll do the national anthem for the Xfinity race.
12, 13,
Yes, so
16. Strategy's got to be
Mr. 69 should have the black background with the brightest font. I mean, I might do that. I wanted to have it pink like pussy. Damn. That's why I made it pink. But yeah, honestly, if I had enough room for anything else, which I might try to figure out how to do, it's probably going to be the Red Sox score. Like, maybe if I move this right above here, but I don't even know if I can do that.
It's a beautiful day here.
You know?
Overcast, about 70 degrees. We're excited to go road course racing for the one and only time this season. This is Circuit of the Americas.
Yo, that's corny. It was a little inappropriate, I won't lie.
Bristol showed us how high tensions can get. Will this follow to the heart of Texas? These twists and turns will push people to the limit. 143 miles of bumping.
But the green flag here is in is at 12:43 local time in Austin, Texas.
Texas, right? This is Austin on FS1.
The stages today are, I think they're like really weird.
In your life like we do, we've got it.
Yes, so
A little bit different here.
143 is green flag, 12 laps for the first stage, 14 laps for the second stage. So that'll be lap 26, and then the final 16 laps are the final stage. Fuel is 20 to 22 laps, so they won't have to worry about pitting under green at all, which I think is kind of lame. But yeah, we would if we had the stage if we didn't have the stage cautions, but they brought the stage cautions back for this season, which is unfortunate. They brought those back at the road courses. Last year they didn't have stage cautions on the road courses, and it was really nice, but
and he's the outside.
They brought him back,
all the
so.
talk in the garage area was, can these guys...
What's up, Lucas? How you doing today? You like my new setup, my new appearance?
In go-karts and won. He went to the 24 Hours of Daytona this year and won. He went to 12 Hours of Sebring just a week or two ago and won. This kid is fast in anything he gets in.
So this is a double header stream today. I decided not to do a triple header stream. I think I am going to stream the Suns tonight, but I think that'll be on a separate stream. I just like to keep those separate, you know? I like to keep those separate from my NASCAR streams. That's why.
So if he can improve on that, maybe
nice setup, hell yeah. I worked hard on it.
But Jamie, combine the ages of the front two.
Who's winning today?
And her average age is 19, Mikey.
Well, part of me thinks this guy Connor Zilish is the real deal. You know, I think he is. I think he's the real deal. But this is not his first race, but it's one of his first races, right? So I'm gonna go with Ross Chastain. I'm gonna go with Ross Chastain starting in 5th. Cup driver in the field.
It's going to come down to, and we're going to talk a lot today about strategy, because talking in the garage area, there's many different strategies. But I'm going to show you a guy starting on the front row and a guy starting out back, Connor Zilish. We think he's going to pit before the end of stage 1 and before the end of stage 2.
Oh, this is Connor Zilish's first ever truck race. Wow. This is his debut, and he's starting uphill. It's pretty awesome. But I have Ross Chastain winning today. He is the only Cup driver in the field.
Stage 1 to gain track position for the second stage, and then he'll run to the end of the second stage and pit then, getting those stage points. That's the plan. And you know why it's important to have a plan? So you know what you're varying from. We're going to see a lot of different things go on here today.
Well, we have two ladies covering everything and all those strategies on pit road today. Let's say hello to Jamie Howe and Amanda Busick. Good afternoon, Amanda.
Hey, Jamie, and starting on that second row behind Connor Zelich is the 18-year-old from Denver, North Carolina, Taylor Gray. He comes into
You know, I could put this up
with a 7th place or better
and just
finish
change
in
it.
the last 3 races. Taylor was telling me yesterday that he was running around 90% of what is capable. He hopes to have a clean start in this race, and maybe will let himself be more aggressive towards the end of stage 2. But
As you guys know, Ross is my second favorite Cup driver, so obviously he's my favorite in this race since Kyle's not in this race.
Early birthday present for the young talent that
So
turns
go Ross.
19 on Monday.
Who's winning the Xfinity race? I don't know. We have to wait till we get there. I can think about one race at a time.
Sanchez, who said
Take it one race at a
he
time.
accomplished everything he could yesterday during qualifying, but admitted to never putting the perfect lap together. Now, this is his 3rd start behind the wheel of one of these trucks on a road course, and he was able to finish inside of the top 10 on the 2 prior, including 7th here last year. But he also admits to being a very different driver. He has a lot more confidence than what he had at that point in time. He knows that today is going to come down to managing the equipment, not pushing too hard too early. Jamie?
Well, Jamie Nick Sanchez, certainly one to watch. Well, 35 truckers are ready to do battle. Let's go trackside for the command to fire engines.
Let's get these engines fired.
Circuit of the Americas, this is the moment you have all been waiting for. Are you ready to get the NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series Expel 225 started today? Here to give the command of fire engines is the owner of Gulf Coast Auto Shield, John Gray. Take it away, John.
Race fans, on behalf of XPEL, welcome to Austin, Texas, and the XPEL 225. Drivers, start your engines!
Engines are fired. Austin, Texas is where we race today with a little something for everyone, including this world-class racetrack. We'll drop the green flag next.
Smile, you found it. The feeling of finding psoriasis can't filter out the real you. So go ahead.
What's the coolest flip you've seen? I mean, I don't know. I don't like to judge. I don't like to say that a flip is cool. You know? Like, it's obviously a pretty shitty situation.
You don't have to hide your skin. Just your background.
But I mean, if you just think about the fact that these drivers are badass enough to survive them, that's pretty cool. That's what I think is pretty cool. Is the fact that these drivers are just so tough and the safety is so insane that they're able to survive these crashes. That's what I think is cool. But the actual flip itself, I don't know. Like, I wouldn't call that cool. But with that being said, Clint Boyer 2014 Daytona Duels, he flipped, landed on his wheels, had like pretty much no damage and kept on going. So So I hope that answers your question.
Right in our backyard. So when you need to feed your grass, remove the weeds, or wrangle those leaves, go to the best place that delivers on top brands like Ego, Toro, Steel, and Scott's. No warehouse store can match the convenience of your neighborhood Ace. Stop on by or order online and we'll have it ready for pickup in 15 minutes. Or we'll deliver it the same day. And right now, get a
Do you think Red Bull go 3 for 3 with a 1-2 finish? Yeah, probably. I'm not watching that tonight. I was thinking about it, but I'm not going to.
If you think the only thing that really matters
is how fast you can go, we want you.
Join us at Toyota Racing.
At Safelite, we'll take care of fixing your windshield. But did you know we can take care of your insurance claim? That means less stress for you.
Thanks.
My pleasure. Have a good one.
You got a link.
Schedule today at safelight.com.
Safelite Repair, Safelite Replace.
Did you see that? Hear that? Feel that? Is this how you prove you earned the crown? I shut up the haters. And ready? Is this a shooting star?
That was funny.
Rock star. Superstar. Okay. Let's all take a deep breath. Because once we peel out, there's no looking back. You ready?
Ready, set, go. Get 4.9
0.99 APR for 72 months on your new Toyota Tough Tundra gas or hybrid, including $1,000 customer cash at Burdick Toyota in Cicero. Shop Burdick Toyota.
The fart scared him into his job.
You still owe a balance on this semester. I can give you 2 weeks.
What's that about making some money?
The road. You get a job, cheap place to live.
Based on the incredible true story.
They said there was a job included. Here's a question those Ivy League coaches never get.
From director George Clooney.
9 seconds under the course record. It's Olympic year this year.
Olympic year? I didn't realize.
A team of underdogs.
The boys in that boat. Sorry, guy. Well, lay it down, coach.
Will make history.
The Americans have the 1936 Olympics. Show them what I already know.
The boys in the boat. Rated PG-13.
Smart buyers are choosing
Question. Maybe I have an answer. Let's find out.
5.49 up to 60 financing on Toyota Gold Certified Corolla, Camry, Highlander, RAV4, and Tacoma models. Shop BurdickToyota.com.
Welcome back to Circuit of the Americas.
Remember the 80s and the 80s and 70s NASCAR on a channel called ESPN Classic? A channel called ESPN Classic. No, I didn't know there was a channel called ESPN Classic. Like, you mean a YouTube channel or like a TV channel? Like, if it's a YouTube channel, then maybe I've seen it, but...
Hard left-hander. They'll be 5 and 6 wide at the start and restart. Here's the essence.
Kyle was in the Xfinity race today, or...?
Have track limits there. You have to stay on the road. Then you've got a series of left and right handers as we get down towards turn 11. Turn 11 is my favorite field because it leads this 170-mile-an-hour straightaway, getting down into turn 12. Tight corners here. As
no, he is not.
16, 17, 18. Off of 18 to 19, and it's down to 20 for a speed of about 60 miles an hour as they come through that corner and then run down this long, fabulous front straightaway. And if you look at the race analysis, you can see the race is 143 miles, 42 laps. There's the stages, 12, 14, and 16. The 38 truck, the 38 truck, the 38 truck. That's who's won all the races. So we'll see how Lane Riggs does here today. Pit window, I talked about it about lap 22. That's how far you can't go if you had to go that far. If you had to.
Let's take a look at today's Expel 225.
Larson is there instead of KB.
Grid. We talked about the front
Larson's
row,
in the 17.
Connor Zilic making his first start in the truck
Wait, yeah,
series.
Kyle's not... Is Kyle even doing Xfinity races this year?
21
Because, like, that 10 car is... Isn't that, like...
Great qualifying effort.
Isn't that fucking... Oh, no, the 11's Josh Williams. Who's the 10? I don't even know, dude. I don't fucking pay attention to anything. Is the 10 car even in this race? I don't even see the 10 car on the...
Let's go to the back of the field. See if we can get Ben Rhodes on the radio. Ben Rhodes, it's Waltrip in the Fox team. Do you copy?
Yeah, I don't even see the 10 car on the list.
Well, as you can see, you got a long way to go and a short time to get there. How you feeling?
Got a long way to go and a short time to get there. Ain't gonna do what they say can't be done.
Yeah, he's trying to talk to me about it, but he's got so many different plans floating around right now. I'm just going to focus on the driving and let him worry about the strategy.
Guys, look at this amazing new stream setup that I made. I'm very proud of it. I'm very, very proud of it. It's beautiful.
Well, I'll tell you what, this race is so fun to watch. Have a good one. We'll talk to you later.
This was ESPN Classic.
All right, let's get some quick reports
it's
from the ladies. Here's Amanda.
Jamie, the only Cup driver
Playlist.
participating in today's
Oh, that's
race
cool.
was
They got
45
old.
You know, it's got to be pretty special
old
returning
games.
to the
That's
site
cool.
of your first Cup win. But he said it's also special that his team owner Al Neese has his business operation.
So assuming that the Xfinity race ends before, you know, 7:45, 8, I'll be live for the Suns game.
Contention. But I asked him about Connor Zilic.
If it ends after that, I'm just gonna go to bed.
The rookie
You know.
making his debut here in this city, in this series, and he said, "Well, I'm his second biggest fan, only behind Justin Marks." Jamie.
Well, fresh off an IMSA GTD Pro win last weekend at the 12 Hours of Sebring, Jax Hawkworth is making his Truck Series debut here. And this, in starting 6th after qualifying, he felt like he really could have improved, moved up a little bit better, but he and his crew chief, Seth Smith, they decided that having to start the race on the same qualifying tires, it wasn't worth putting any more laps on them. They knew they didn't have
So I think they're only going to do one more pace lap,
Jack being a
and then they're going to go.
master, they feel like they're in a pretty good place to go for a win, Jamie.
Thank you, Jamie. It's going to be fun to watch that one truck. Jack Hawksworth knows how to get around these places, these road courses. Right. Well, we have a couple onboards, gentlemen.
Yeah, we got Daniel Dodd. He's starting in the 23rd position. You can see Daniel's got a lot of traffic ahead of him. And always fun to ride along with Daniel. These onboard shots are so wonderful. We're also going to ride along with a guy that's got nothing but the pace truck in front of him, and that's our pole sitter, Connor Zillage. 17-year-old Connor Zillage. That's his you right there from that Spire Chevrolet, the Austin Hatcher Foundation Chevy. He's going to be
so the background on this, the background on my stream is actually a GIF. It's a GIF of like a starry night. And the thing is that the image is so small that when I zoom it in, it looks blurry. But I actually think it looks cool. Like you ever like go up to your Christmas tree and like squint your eyes and it looks kind of nice? It's kind of what it looks like here. Like the bad quality actually makes it look kind of cool.
Some achieve dramatic skin clearance as early as 2 weeks. And many taking Rinvoq saw clear or almost clear skin.
Rinvoq can lower your ability to fight infections, including TB. Serious infections and blood clots, some fatal. Cancers, including lymphoma and skin. Heart attack, stroke, and GI tears occurred. People 50 and older with a
the
high
show
disease
you need to
risk
look
factor
for in
have
that
increased
ESPN
risk of
class is
death.
called Cheap
Serious
Seats.
allergic reactions can occur.
Cheap Seats.
Tell your doctor if you are or may become pregnant.
Help heal your painful skin. Disrupt the itch and rash of eczema. Talk to your doctor about Rinvoq.
Learn how AbbVie can help you save.
You know what's brilliant? Boring. Think about it. Boring is the unsung catalyst for bold.
What straps mold to a rocket and hurtles it into space? Boring does.
Boring makes vacations happen.
Early retirement's possible.
And startups start up.
Because it's smart, dependable, and steady. All words you want from your bank. For nearly 160 years, PNC Bank has been brilliantly boring, so you can be happily fulfilled. Which is pretty unboring if you think about it.
Some were actual bowl games. They highlighted old sports nobody knows and try to make jokes about how bad they were.
Wait, what? Yeah, I knew that.
What causes a curve down there? Is it Peyronie's disease?
Will it get worse? How common is it? Who can I talk to? Can this be treated?
Stop typing, start talking to a specialized urologist because it could be Peyronie's disease, or PD. It's a medical condition where there is a curve in the erection caused by a formation of scar tissue, and an estimated 1 in 10 men may have it. But PD can be treated even without surgery. Say goodbye to searching online. Find a specialized urologist who can diagnose PD and build a treatment plan with you. Visit MakeAPD.
Super Bowl was the highest rated event ever in Mexico.
Okay.
They care about football in Mexico? Actually, they do. They do. Or a lot of them do. Like,
Cool J has a bubble around.
a lot of them are like Raiders fans.
There are some situations that young homeowners turning into their parents
Probably some
just
Dolphins
can't
fans too, I'd imagine.
Yeah, there he is. There's my nephew.
Now I got a
Cowboys
video
fans.
of him, playing piano.
That's not how you take a selfie.
Progressive can't save you from becoming your parents, but we can save you money when you bundle home and auto with us.
3, 2, 1.
We don't need a countdown. Just take the picture.
This week only at Domino's, get unlimited mini-priced pizzas for 50% off when you order online. Choose any size pizza you want, any crust you want, and any toppings you want. Oh, and any number of pizzas you want too.
Oh,
Get
Larson's
50%
dropping to
off
the
your
rear?
pizza or pizzas. This week only.
Oh, that's for the Xfinity race. And I was like, what? Larson's not in this race.
At the prices you want.
Oh, no, in the Cup race.
Every time.
Larson drops to the rear in the Cup race. Okay.
Alive.
Welcome back to the Craftsman Truck Series live from Austin, Texas. See that Toyota Tundra pacing the field. We will drop the green flag momentarily. Some housekeeping items. 8 trucks to the rear. As you see there, Christian Eckes, probably the biggest surprise. Transmission issue, they had to swap that over. He'll drop to the rear.
He was jumping out of first gear, and as Michael said, there's 7 times. I talked to the crew chief. He said, yeah, jump out of gear 7 times 11.
This is an impound race, so you see those adjustments unapproved if they had to make any adjustments after qualifying.
Yeah, we talked to Ben Roach. He's back there because of those adjustments. He had a spring bucket collapse, and they had an issue with their springs, so they had to sort through that. Really didn't think he really...
Well, this should be a fun day of racing today. I love this track. I really do.
loves the strategy that Rich.
I think it's a fun road course. I think it'd be better without the stage cautions. I mean, last year, like, that was one of my favorite races last year was the Cota Cup race because it felt like an old-fashioned kind of race, like the long green flag runs. And we saw that at Indy too, but Indy just sucked. Indy was terrible.
There's a number of sections on this racetrack that have been repaved.
I wouldn't say it was terrible, but it wasn't great.
For road courses this year, so we will have a caution at the end of the first and second stage.
Watch what happens when you get up the turn.
I can't wait.
I can't wait either. This is what it's all about right here.
Alrighty, here we go. Green flag is in the air. We are racing from Cota.
Circuit of the Americas, the 17 all over them as they go 3 wide, climb the hill 133 feet up, 13 stories.
Ooh, they're locking him up, locking him up, locking him up. Oh, there goes Zilish. Man. Come on.
That's going to hurt those tires. That could flat spot his tires. This could change.
Not the time to lag. Not the time to be lagging.
That was as wild as we thought it would be, and I didn't see that coming for Zilic.
I didn't either. As you mentioned, he had to flat spot those front tires anyway.
Taylor Gray is off to the races with a great start. Shoots to
So Taylor Gray pulls out to the lead.
his brother right behind him in the 15 truck.
Talked to both of them yesterday. Love road racing, so this is something they've been really looking forward to, this trip to Austin. You could see those Tricon garage trucks.
Early 70s had Indy 500. The channel showed like a documentary style 1 hour show on the sports greats like Jeter, Allender, and Pistol Pete.
Meanwhile, his older brother in the 15, not a good start to the season, but yesterday maybe it's turning things around. The great start as he runs second here.
Watch this start. This is crazy. Zilic locks up the front tires. 4 wide for the lead into turn 1.
Corey Heim just barely avoids him.
I only got it both before he got to the peak gravel. You could hear the wheel hop there too. I'm not sure he didn't miss a downshift there, Michael. And you rely on that transmission to slow you down up that hill.
There's on the board, you can see the issues. Smoke coming from the tires as he gets it down in the gear and finally makes the turn.
Why is the leaderboard not updating the fact that Connor Zilish is no longer in the lead?
And I talked to the Open about 38. That the truck's the only one that's won here at this racetrack, and can he make that be the case again today?
Yeah, no pressure, right? This poor kid, Michael, you said it, no road courses. We're not just talking about the truck series. In his whole life, he's never run a road course.
Taylor Gray coming to pit.
Taylor Gray coming out there.
Taylor Gray coming to pit road.
Pass-through penalty.
Oh.
17.
I wonder, we have to stay in line until we get to the start-finish line. They were without question 3 wide when we got to the start-finish line, and that was Taylor Gray was deemed to be the one that made that mistake.
Now there is communication with the tower. As soon as something happens out on track, you break a rule, you find out right away through text message. They have pictures of it. They know that you're going to have a pass-through. Connor Zilic.
Oh, Tanner. Bob Parker said Tanner Gray had the penalty, but it's Taylor Gray. Okay, Bob just corrected himself. It was Taylor Gray. Tanner Gray's in the lead now.
So Connor Zilic coming into this, they didn't have to worry about stage points. They were just doing anything to stay out front. How does this change things?
Now it's all about track position for them. They're going to try to maximize the track position.
I don't think it changes their strategy much. They'll probably just stay out through this first stage, and then how far could they go?
22 laps is what we talked about. That's how far they could go. Caution laps at the end of the first stage will help that.
That's what I was thinking.
Well, they don't have to worry about fuel.
Some debris on the racetrack.
Maybe tires get bad, though. I don't know.
Maybe some of that rubber. Maybe some of that rubber.
Nice battle for 4. Nick Sanchez gets around Corey Heim.
Man, there's some good racing here.
How about Lane Riggs in the 2nd spot right now?
It's crazy that he's doing that well. No experience on racetracks like this.
Maybe that truck just drives itself. Won all 3 times we've been here before.
Well, heck, I'm going to try to get in it next year then.
Technically, you could say you've seen ESPN Classics by watching the playlist.
Yeah. He was the race engineer, though, so he knows what it takes to make this.
Yeah, Lane Riggs running in 2nd right now.
Yes, and I talked to Lane this morning, and he said, you know, I even surprised myself yesterday coming in with 0 road course experience, but he said this past week he did spend a lot of time on the Ford simulator with one of the Ford road course specialty drivers, Joey Hand, and he said that was really beneficial. He would get into the simulator, Joey would take a look at it, give him some pointers, he'd then get back into it, try and clean things up, and he said all of that's really translated so well, but it's really a testament to the truck that this team has put together because it's just easy to drive, and he knows right now that he's the weaker link, and he's going to use this race just to really get more experience.
A great team effort, no doubt, for that 38 so far, looking good. And he's got Ross Chastain right behind him. So some contact here.
That's the 76 middle of your screen. He's going to.
Taylor Gray only fell back to 21st because of that penalty, because it was also spread out.
Those trucks behind him scrambling. There's zillage because of that left front tire off the road. And the contact also created an issue for the 76, Spencer Boyd. Boyd has a flat tire and some damage to the suspension, I would imagine.
Well, Connor Zilic fell all the way to the back. He's in 34th right now. Spencer Boyd's 2 laps down, or is he 1 lap down?
Gray continues to lead here. As you see on the left side of your screen, 12 laps make up stage number 1.
Yeah, I don't think this changes things drastically. For
someone's in trouble. That might be a caution.
They'll make their second stop just before the end of the second stage. So I think he's right on plan, and I agree with the team. Long way to go. He's very fast.
Who retired from trucks recently? I don't even know. I don't pay attention to the truck series that much. Like, I watch the races, but like,
Ross Chastain, absolutely.
I don't follow the lore, really.
That 12 truck of Quarterly. We'll see if he can make it back around the racetrack.
Nick Sanchez wants a piece of this action right here. 45, Ross Chastain.
Well, it looks like whoever's truck that was might make it around, so we might be fine.
Timmy Hill and Ty Dillon are running the Xfinity Series race later today.
Those youngsters are picking on Ross, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
What about that move by Sanchez? You see him getting to the bottom, shoving Ross out of the way. Now he's going to have to finish their pass on the outside. He's got Hawksworth right behind in the one truck. Hawksworth is sizing these guys up. He's probably going to be really good on the long run with his road racing experience.
Look at this battle side by side.
Caution. Caution for debris.
Looks like he's going to make that pass.
Caution is out for the first time. We're hearing there's debris on the track. There it is.
So 640 was our first green flag run. I think that's what it was last week, too. I think it was exactly 640.
The trouble for Dale Quarterly as Tanner Gray leads here. 3 races in the book. 3 laps in the books from Circuit of the Americas.
Oh no, the Cup race last week started with 6:11.
To the Lone Star State for a 3-day thrill ride that only Texas Motor Speedway can deliver. Busher, Elliott, and Larson battle it out.
So the first caution's out here today for debris.
Special rocks the track.
Looks like it was a tire.
Lone Star side shows you have to see to believe. Join us April 12th to the 14th for the Auto Trader Echo.
And these cautions are long, so
this is more than a race. It's
get comfy.
It's experience.
There are those of us who earn.
Bill Lester was my truck dude till he retired, and
I
don't have one till now. Who's your guy now? Lane Riggs?
It's a special kind of person to build their world from scratch. And a special set of tools. Northern Tools are problem solvers' paradise. There's nothing we can't find, fix, or figure out together. We're made for this. Start solving your projects today at northerntool.com.
What's up at DQ?
You did like Ron Hornaday? I didn't. I don't like Ron Hornaday.
All white meat chicken in your choice of wing famous flavors like honey barbecue or new Parmesan garlic. Hurry in. Wing joint flavor is at DQ. DQ. Happy tastes good.
When your child starts getting into everything, you may need a little help. So Duracell created the only lithium-coin batteries.
Ron Hornaday is a hypocrite because Kyle Busch intentionally wrecked him at Texas, which, yes, Kyle was clearly in the wrong for that. As a Kyle Busch fan, I will admit that fully. Kyle was clearly in the wrong for that. But then 2 years later, Ron Hornaday Jr. did the same thing to Bubba Wallace at Rockingham. So
head for the mountains.
It's like, dude.
Baseball's best of back on Fox. With MVPs, smart VIPs, and aces.
always come in pairs. Saturday means it's showtime for Shohei, and Acuna's at it again. All the swag, all the salt, and all the slams. The biggest games of the best day of the week. Fox Saturday Baseball returns next Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern. This is the make or break moment. The chance to carve your name into the history books. This is the NASCAR Xfinity Series.
Who did you run in the NASCAR Thunder 3 and 4? Chase for the Cup, maybe NASCAR 06. I barely played NASCAR Thunder 04. Like, I don't use that PS2 that I got last year much. I played a little bit of NASCAR Thunder 2004, and I never started a career mode or anything, but I did run as Greg Biffle whenever I would race.
But I think, Phil, we noticed he was back there pedaling and taking care of those tires that he had just put in. Now he can catch up and see if he can make some moves through the fields. For example, Ben Rhodes up to 17th position from the back. So there's lots of passing opportunities here at Cota.
And I think Zilich can run past the end of the first stage all the way to his second scheduled pit stop. And he will have the caution laps here, which will help his fuel mileage, as well as the caution lap at the stage break. So I think he can go now to lap 23 or 24, like you were talking about.
I don't think it changes much for him, other than he doesn't have track position. He's obviously got to get that back. And I don't think it changes strategy at all.
He'll have more fun now than he did before because he'll get to pass a lot of trucks.
Let's listen to Majeski's radio.
Yeah, the first release, I can't believe that no one got called for that restart. I thought it was supposed to be later. Yeah, the initial was supposed to be on the flagman. He fired as soon as he got out and nobody said anything. So now it should be the back line. So
that was the confusion up and down pit road we're hearing on the radio. You can see as soon as he gets to the line, he fires.
And this is a restart zone typically for restarts. And the rule is you're supposed to stay in line till you get to the start-finish line. And obviously, I think we'd have to penalize about half the field for being.
Did you ever play it when you were a wee lad? Nah, I never had.
Is saying that
like the PS4 is my first ever game system. I had a Wii. So I played NASCAR 2011, NASCAR Inside Line on the Wii, which sucked. Then I played like NASCAR Kart. If you guys remember that. But no, I never played those other games like.
And that is something different this year. They've moved the restart.
PS2 is my first real gaming station. I don't even like Wii is so weird. It's like they don't have like all the games on there.
With the restart zone a little bit closer to turn one, that we've seen so much chaos.
Wii is just like
we saw a little bit of that on the initial start, and that's what the
Wii. You play the Wii when you have like friends over and you want to play like a party game.
Just off of turn number 20, so I think we're going to probably see the same.
That's
thing,
what a Wii is.
That was the intent, was to not have such a big jam up when we get up to turn one.
And I can't wait to watch this restart because we're going to have a jam up when we get down to turn one.
Wait a minute, we're trying to do away with that jam up.
Not happening, as you see.
Connor Zilich, they continue working on this truck under the hood.
And you see the NASCAR official there showing the team when to go.
How did you get into NASCAR if you didn't do the games? I was a copycat. My best friend. Actually, if you watch my New Hampshire vlog, it's that kid that was in that vlog, Camden. He was a NASCAR fan. And, I mean, NASCAR was always on in my house.
Things were dragging, obviously.
Ever since I was born. My mom was a NASCAR fan, but I just didn't really care about it. I had a few memories from 2009 from NASCAR, but not really any. But 2010... He was talking about NASCAR, and I was like, oh, I'll watch that. I was like, who's your favorite driver? He said Kyle Busch, and I was like, oh, okay. So I was just being a copycat, and I just decided to also like Kyle Busch. So, literally me getting into NASCAR was the result of me being a copycat. It was just me wanting to be like my friend, you know?
Run a caution lap here, so that's why the officials are trying to hurry things up. That's why they give them one to go. That's why they choose over on the backside of the racetrack, so we don't have to run an extra caution lap each time at 4 minutes.
It's hard to see there, but there is a little arrow right there in the middle that they're all going around to choose, just like we see normally at every other racetrack. So let's take a look at the old restart zone from last year and the previous 2 years since we've run here. And you see the new restart zone push back quite a bit.
Yeah, they think they would be a little bit more spread out when they got up to turn one. That was the idea behind that. We'll see how how it's going to work here.
Trying to avoid chaos? Is that what
Well,
you're
yeah. I think we're going to, as Michael said, we're going to have it anyway.
Yeah, L'Jarius Sneed went to the Titans. I'm shocked about that move.
Where that line should be, and they go off of feedback from those guys to see how they can maybe improve.
And it's so close to turn number 20 as Zillage is still on pit road. So close to turn 20 that most of the field, well,
yeah, not a good start for Connor Zillage. He just dived it into the corner.
And you can see a lot of work going on the left front, some suspension damage, I suspect. After that tire went flat, he drug it all the way back to the pit area.
So NASCAR just warned all drivers, all teams, reminded them of the new restart zone. So we'll see that, get a good glimpse of it here as they make their way around. Coming through.
Sneed went to a non-contender team, yeah.
Warming up those tires. Wow, I just cannot believe Connor Zillage. Nobody saw that one coming. He was just lights out in qualifying yesterday. Now he sits on pit road as the rest of the field gets ready to come around for this first restart. He wants to stay on the lead lap.
It's not going to happen, Jamie. He's still sitting on pit road.
All right, green flag.
Tanner Gray, Lane Riggs. Nice looking restart there, guys. Side by side up the hill.
Yeah, a lot tinier than that first initial start. Look at that dive into the corner on his brother.
Woo!
Look at Corey Heim. Makes it 3 wide at the front. Here comes Nick Sanchez.
And that corner is so crazy.
No chaos at all, right, Michael?
And they stay 3 wide.
Corner is just wild.
Corey Heim with the advantage.
Lane Riggs battling for that lead. Heim just really aggressive on the start, way down low and got the lead.
Tanner Gray in the 15 gave up that lead there, battling with Ross Chastain in the 45.
Tom Majeski, the 98, there he is, right behind this group. Hawksworth in the wall.
You know, low budget TV? No, the guys who do the short track things in California area? No, I've never heard of them.
Mechanical problems, Michael. We heard a lot about them the last few years racing here. Just how you have to take care of your truck because you're so aggressive.
Well, you can see how hard that would be, Jamie, the way they hop the curves and all the shifting that you have to do. This is as much as these guys have ever seen on a circuit.
3 wide getting in turn number 11. 4 wide back there.
Oh, there goes Friesen. He saves it.
Wow.
Nice save.
See Matt.
See Matt Crafton, that bright yellow truck. 3 wide now. That's Ben Rose. Stephen Parsons in the middle of the 75 Spring Race truck.
That's a battle back there for 13th. So Ben Rhodes making some moves from the back to mid-pack right now.
Turn 12. He likes his truck with 4 springs in it. Improved the handling immensely, says Ben Rhodes, as he leads that gaggle.
And that moves Ben up into the top 15, so Rich can turn a page on his playbook now.
Those playbooks are thick.
Look through the channel, it's got some good races.
Larry McReynolds' playbook here, trying to figure out what moves to make. And it all varies, and it's fluid. If you run fast as Ben is right now, maybe he goes up there and gets some stage points.
Let's get an update on Connor Zillage. Amanda.
What you're looking at on the ground right there is a sway bar arm that came off of Connor Zillage's truck. They were diligently working down here to get him back on track. Brian Patty just telling him, hey, you're 1 lap down in your mark. But they were ready to come over the radio and they needed the moment to bring the lead at 7 back on track.
Thanks, Amanda. Lane Riggs, the 38, off the pace. We've got trucks around. Marco Andretti got hit right there. You see Stuart.
2 trucks around, no caution.
Right in the middle of the racetrack.
Yeah, that's turn 20, right?
No caution.
Prior to the start-finish line, Lane Riggs is stalled on the front straightaway.
Brian Salas, who's that?
Also stalled.
Salas.
He's also stalled.
Salas?
He's involved in that spin. He's got it refired now.
All right, we're
This is going to
good.
be the caution that Connor Zillage needs. As you see the action here, issues for the 38.
Connor Zillage is the only truck 1 lap down.
I actually might have seen this channel before.
So Connor Zillage back on the lead lap here. I don't understand what happened in the 38. It didn't look like there was any contact. He just slowed.
We could have broke a transmission. There's many mechanical things we've talked about.
We just talked about it, right? How
Yeah, fuel pumping, and a number of things could have gone wrong. See Daniel Dye on the inside of Stuart Friesen. That's where the contact that sent Stuart around.
I think I might have seen that channel actually. That little ticker that they had at the top looked familiar.
And he does. He's off the racing line. Oh, bummer for Lane Riggs.
Connor Zillage won't get his lap back right now. still got 6 laps left in this stage.
You can't do that.
Transmission or gear issue, maybe, because it looks like he's got it in reverse.
And it works in reverse, yes. So that is not the big brake that Illich needs.
All right, keep coming, keep coming, keep coming.
I don't think you're supposed to do that.
That's
Back
one
into
way
pit
to do
road.
All right, stop it there. What's your voltage read?
Some lost power. An alternator probably went bad, or battery. That's why they're jacking the left side of the truck. Jamie, what's going on with that 38?
Well, he said that he lost all power after he wheel hopped it. When it sat back down, everything just shut off. And he said as soon as he gets it fired, when he feels any sort of vibration, that's when it shuts off again. So they certainly have an issue that they're going to have to address here.
Hate to see that. The 38 truck has just been the standout. Last 3 straight years, that truck has gone to victory lane.
The size of this racetrack allowed NASCAR to keep this race under drain and not throw that caution. We're on an oval anywhere else. That truck sat there for as long as it did. That's going to bring out a caution. Not here.
We like that. Just 5 laps to go here in stage number 1. So Corey Heim, the leader. There's Nick Sanchez in second. Ross Chastain behind him. Ty Majeski and Tanner Gray, your top 5.
Jack Hawksworth in that one is in 6th.
Guys,
Truck Series driver, Lawless Talented Legends races at Irwindale Speedway.
These boys are on a move. That gets up to 7.
Special YouTube exclusive where we're going to be showing legend car racing here tonight. It's your anniversary today. You could have arrived at the end.
That was definitely off the pace. Still under power, but off the pace.
Number 14 restart, Highland, Hamilton, and Shook in the top 3.
It's best to stay out of the way of his other competitors.
Those Legends cars look goofy.
76.
I don't know what looks goofier though, the Legend cars or the Bandoleras. Both of them look goofy.
Moffitt 1 lap down, running ahead of Connor Zilic. So Connor Zilic is not in the pre-pass position right now.
It's getting crowded up there.
What about the Bama buggies coming to the party?
Off-roading it a little bit in that truck.
Chase Purdy saying, I'm here to race too.
Taylor Gray, he had that penalty early. He's on the march forward.
This is good racing. Tight pack here.
All for that 8th, 9th, and 10th position. 8th, Matt Crafton. Great run last week, picking up right where he left off.
3 wide. Maybe
4 wide.
For a second. This is good stuff. Oh, a little contact between the 75 of Stephen Parsons and the 17 of Taylor Gray.
Ben Rhodes gets it. He'll take over that 9th spot. Congratulations to Ben Rhodes and his wife, Caitlin. She gave birth to a little baby girl on Wednesday morning, Annabelle.
Was out here getting some sleep.
I said, don't tell her how well you're sleeping. We got problems on the 17.
Yeah, Taylor Gray has some problems. Can you stop lagging?
Quite a bit. Yep, see that fender run.
Right front fender in on the tire. He'll have to come to pit road.
Yeah, Taylor Gray's coming to pit road.
Be that far out of the realm of his possible strategy as well.
Twinkle Twinkle Patrick Star, what's up, Jaden? Do you like the new stream setup?
17, no doubt.
Do you like the new stream setup, Jaden?
Matt Crafton wants to pick up another spot. Chase Purdy.
There's the damage on that 17 truck.
I worked really hard on it.
They can overcome all this. It's been a rough start, but he's got a lot of speed, and this is certainly something they can overcome.
Let's take a look back at that contact. Well, there's a lot of contact right there.
Yeah, pick your corner, and then you could say that was a contact or not.
They've all got a little bit.
Yes, I think 17 and 75 got together.
Hey, these stages aren't very long. These guys are battling for those points. You finish in the top 10, you do.
The Twinkle Twinkle is interesting, but it looks good. Oh, the 9 trucks around. Yeah, Jaden, so it actually, like, it's kind of a happy accident, that Twinkle. So I wanted to get, like, it's a GIF. The background is a GIF. But when I saved the GIF, it saved in, like, super low quality. So that's why it looks super blurry. But I think the blurriness actually makes it look kind of cool. It's like, have you ever looked at your Christmas tree and like squinted your eyes and then it looks like really kind of cool? Like, that's what it looks like. It just makes it look, I don't know, it adds a nice effect to it. The logo, it's a happy accident.
Trophy tractor on board, the 75 truck.
Got a couple local sponsors on board and run 10 to 12 races this year, doing a really nice job. And you see the contact right there that sent Grant Enfinger around.
Maybe the 5 of Dean Thompson.
Dean Thompson. involved.
Nice thing about this is so many of these corners are so slow. We see these trucks spin. It's not going to flat spot those tires no faster than they're going.
All right, we talked about the different strategies. Guys, the pit window's open, so we got to keep our eyes on
And here he
right
comes.
here. Here he comes. Commitment. Corey Heim will bring it down.
See, that yellow line is where the speed starts. You have to be at pit road speed at that yellow line.
Looks like Jack Hawksworth following him down pit road. So Nick Sanchez will take over the lead.
Oh, you got a link.
Jamie, they also telling Corey Heim, make sure you stay left when you come down pit lane because there's also some debris down here.
These guys have the back of a dirt car, the front of a modified car. I want to see that.
He doesn't want any changes.
So those track temperatures are going to
Those
be
do look goofy.
It's going to be a little slick out there, and we're going green.
Those look goofy.
Making it look good out there for Ty Majeski as well.
Hunter Zillage is probably holding his
3 to go on the stage here. Pit road closes when they cross 2 to go, so people are pitting right now, doing this stupid fucking road course strategy that we had gotten rid of with the stages not having the caution. Well, I don't think we totally got rid of it because people still did weird strategy to get stage points, but
And tried to let everyone come to pit road and well, he still has to restart behind the lead lap trucks though.
They're not all going to come to pit road though. So
yeah.
Michael, I like what you're selling there.
No, it's real.
I think they,
What I'm telling you is real, and he's really fast.
I think they figured out his issues, and that's the good news. So definitely not out of the race just yet.
As Michael speculated, he drove the sway bar arm off, and they had to replace that. They did a really nice job doing
Very
it,
nice.
and only losing 1 lap.
Nick Sanchez continuing his solid start to the season.
See, Zillage is almost a full track behind Sanchez, plus a lap.
Love this track map. It really gives you an idea, a visual of what you're looking at, where the leader is. Connor Zillage in the 7, who we keep talking about. I'm just really impressed with what Christian Eckes and Ben Rhodes have been able to do. Eckes in the 4th spot, Ben Rhodes up to 6th. Obviously, some good trucks.
I don't know that I've ever seen anybody that much faster than the rest of the field like Zillage is right now.
I just pointed to the scoring monitor, Jamie and Bill, and I both looked at it. It just
someone get Dale number on their car in this one.
Faster than the leader last time by. He's just got so much pace.
I feel like this is yesterday all over again. You guys
Where's
were
the
looking at each
Dale?
other saying the same thing about how fast that truck was.
But Brian Patty has his work cut out for him. He's got to figure out
Oh,
how
that
to
is
get that truck
interesting.
back on the lead lap. Then he's a
They got the
contender
Dale
for
3
win
car.
again. As you mentioned right now,
And then he wrecked.
He is in that free pass position, and we're just a couple laps away from the caution for the stage break.
So 2 to go in the stage here.
Stuff happening everywhere. That's what I'm saying. He's got to hold his breath and see if he can remain in that position.
And Tyler Ankrum, we have
Nick
talked
Sanchez in
about
the
him
lead.
every single race
He's got a
this
3-second
year.
lead over Ty
He's on this
Majeski.
new team, and he's just been lights out.
He's a point leader, right?
The point leader, he can dance. I mean, he can do it all.
But in order to be a great road racer, you got to have good footwork. And we saw he's amazing on the dance floor.
Mikey, that reminds me of someone else on the dance floor.
Did he ask you for any lessons before that dancing thing?
Yeah, we talked.
Did he? Good.
Keep your eyes up. Don't look at your feet. All right, being told the 45 of Ross Chastain too fast.
Come on.
Exiting. See it right there highlighted, the penalty. Nick Sanchez, 3.5 second lead right now.
Just 2 to go. Christian Eckes has made his way up into the top 5. Starting at the back of the field.
Ben Rhodes, 6th. And I got an update for you Connor Zillage fans. The next truck that would go a lap down would be the 17 of Gray.
Do you have anything for stages? No.
And he has speed.
He's got a lot of pace, so I think that he's going to be safe on that.
The only thing that's missing from the stream setup is right under the Go Ross Chastain thing. I have the Mr. 69, but I don't do that for truck and Xfinity, so
Last week, a little bit of redemption for him.
that's the only thing
Huge
missing.
win.
I really don't have space for anything else.
Lobby of the hotel, and they were all smiling.
If I were to have space for anything else,
We're ready to go race for a championship.
I'd put in the Red Sox
So good.
scoreboard.
That young man has won 5 times since the start of 2023. When he came over to McAnally Racing.
Going to the final lap of stage 1 here. Nick Sanchez got the lead.
Talking to Nick Sanchez, I mentioned at the start of the show, this is now his third Truck Series race on a road course. The first one was here last year, and then we went to Mid-Ohio. And between the two of those, one thing that he did switch on this road course truck was the size of the steering wheel. He ran a 15-inch wheel here last year, switched it to 14, and it worked so well for him that that's what he's got in it for this season here at Cota. And he said he feels like, even though it's the same truck, he feels like he's driving a different truck because he just has so much more maneuverability behind the wheel.
I like that. The details that these guys are looking for comfort on a road course, and they can change it up and try new things that really help them.
Final lap of this stage. We know that pit road is closed, so.
Did you see that hop? How big of a shortcut he took? And that's our leader.
Nick Sanchez looking for his first stage win of the season. Had 4 last year. He was the winner at Daytona, first career win, off to a great start for him as he makes his way around.
Right now,
Plus, Jaden, the stage win is not as important as Mr. 69. That's more important.
Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing, too. Solid run again for Matt Crafton, too. You remember solid at Bristol last week, and now another great run here at Cota.
How about this battle? It's for that 10th and final spot in this stage. It's all about the points. You get 1 for finishing 10th. Ty Dillon wants to get it done. He's full-time this year.
Good to see Jack Wood up there battling for that stage point as well in the 91 truck.
Well, you wouldn't be better rid of that? What?
Connor Zilic hanging on. When that caution falls, if he stays where he is, he will get
So
back.
you want me to just write down the stage winners?
What this truck has.
I've already seen what he's made of. It's serious, and the lap times he's putting down lap after lap. We might be happy he had a little bit of an issue early as TV folk because we got to see so much drama and action around that truck. He is so fast, but Nick Sanchez right now is where he wants to be. I wonder if the caution will.
All right, so Nick Sanchez is going to come around the front straightaway. Nick Sanchez wins stage 1 at Cota.
And you see it there. Nick Sanchez picks up his first stage win of the season. Caution will come out. Pit stops coming up next.
Do you have any idea how many kids go missing from here? Smile at me again, I'll take my gun out. I'm dying to.
We have a little girl running out of time.
When a kid is in trouble, I get very mad. Get your attention now? Alert, missing persons unit. Only Tuesday at 9 on Fox.
You don't need to, but you were curious if I added something for that. Nah.
10 of our famous char-grilled wings, always cooked to order for just $23.99. That's a smoking hot deal. Call or order online at myoip.com. OIP, flame, smoking good.
My first thought was this city will never be the same. And then my next thought
So a 16-minute, 20-second green flag run there.
It's terrible to realize your office is gone. But our first priority was being out there with our community, assuring our clients Cincinnati Insurance is going to be there. They were there for us. It's why we chose them and recommend them to our clients.
There's nothing better than a Subway
Brazil versus England today.
when you add an all-new foot-long sidekick, like the Philly with a new $2 foot-long churro.
Sounds like a war.
Sidekick is the main event. You would say that. Every epic foot-long deserves a perfect sidekick.
War should be fought by sports. That's how war should be fought.
We expect every new shirt to uphold it.
This place is mad extra.
At Ace, your backyard is right in our backyard. So when you need to feed your grass, remove the weeds, or wrangle those leaves, go to the best place that delivers on top brands like Ego, Toro, Steel, and Scott's. No warehouse store can match the convenience of your neighborhood Ace. Stop on by or order online and we'll have it ready for pickup in 15 minutes. Or we'll deliver it the same day. And right now, get a $25 bonus reward when you spend $150.
War should be fought by sports, not violence. You play like a soccer game or whatever, and whoever wins gets whatever they were wanting out of whatever they were arguing about. That should be how wars are fought. Should be like a good old football game.
Or anniversaries need celebrating. No matter who you are, where you're going, or why.
With 24 trusted brands by Wyndham to choose from, your Wyndham is waiting. Get the lowest price at wyndhamhotels.com.
There should also be a fighting league. Like, fuck.
This is a great price on what you need to survive this season.
Like, the UFC should be like fighting till the death. That's what it should be. See, I just talked about how I don't want violence. We should use sports to fight wars, but then I just said that we should fight to the death in the ring. No, it's just more fun that way. Like, it really is. Like, let's have them literally fight to the death in the ring. Like, both families show up to the event knowing there's a 50-50 chance that they just lose their father. You know? That'd be kind of fun.
The Barn Bar. The county's best hangout.
Fight to the death in UFC. That's how it should. That's how it should be.
With the always smooth, easy drinking Keystone Light.
And the guy who survives gets all of like the other guys like money and assets and all that shit.
We're ready to see some pit stops here, gentlemen. Let's take a look at the points we talked about. The top 10. Do you get points? Nick Sanchez, a valuable 10 there, all the way down to Ty Dillon was battling for that spot. He picks up 1 point.
Yakis and Rose get points after starting at the back. Now the fun starts.
Now the fun starts. The free pass
is. What do you mean now? I've had a good time all the way up. This is good stuff.
I'm assuming that most everybody that has not stopped yet, which is the top 11 trucks, will pit. I mean, they don't necessarily have to.
They don't have to. They can make it to halfway. Here comes Connor.
He's got the free pass, so that's about how it looked at Bristol last week when somebody had fresh tires in that cup race.
Well, I'm afraid that's what it's going to look like in his truck race when he gets his flat back. He's going to be driving through the field like that. He said, he went by the leaders and said, I'll see you all in a little bit. I'll be back.
He gets to have a little bit of fun now, back on the lead lap. So stage number 2 coming up will be 14 laps long. This
Here they
stage
come.
one was 12. They're all making their way toward you. Ben Rhodes in his box, Amanda.
Yeah, Jamie, you got to remember he started from the rear of this race all the way up into the 6th position as he enters into his pit box. Said that the truck feels much better than it did yesterday in practice. Should be just a normal stop for Ben Rhodes. And then on to the 15 of Tanner Gray. Said that they're losing grip laterally as they run. There will be some adjustments there, Jamie.
Well, from the number 2 of Nick Sanchez, he said there at the end he was just cruising. He let everybody else burn off their tires. He saved his to make it to the end of that stage. He's happy with what's underneath him. But number 18 of Tyler Anchor, you guys talked about him in the booth of him leading the points right now. He said that's really our strategy for today. He said I don't have a truck capable of winning. I've got a truck capable of finishing in the top 10. It's going to be about staying smart. They just pulled off some tape there to make sure that he can get some air to those brakes. Jamie.
All right, some fresh tires, some adjustments, some fuel.
And I like that strategy. If you don't think you have a race-winning truck, why not get points in the first stage and the second stage? Accumulate those points.
Issue on pit road here.
Stop.
Dale Quarterly and Tyler Ankrum.
So close to Matt Mills, front changer and Jackman.
We're able to avoid major contact for Ankrum. I don't think he'll have to come back.
Somebody's dragging something.
Maybe a piece of side skirt it looked like.
Trucks filing off pit road. Wow. Nice reset here. Let's catch our breath and go back down.
Yes, Corey Heim will be the leader when we come back.
I'll be right back.
Once again, from Circuit of the Americas. I think we're going to see a little bit more of this, guys.
Smile. You found it. The feeling of finding psoriasis can't filter out the real you. So go ahead, live unfiltered with the one and only Sotictu, a once daily pill for moderate to severe plaque psoriasis and the chance at clear or almost clear skin. It's like the feeling of finding you're so ready for your close-up, or finding you don't have to hide your skin, just your background. Once daily Sotictu was proven better, getting more people clearer skin than the leading pill. Don't take if you're allergic to Sotictu. Serious reactions can occur. Sotictu can lower your ability to fight infections, including TB. Serious infections, cancers including lymphoma, muscle problems, and changes in certain labs have occurred. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, liver or kidney problems, high triglycerides, or had a vaccine or plan to. Sotictu is a TYK2 inhibitor. TYK2 is part of the JAK family. It's not known if Sotictu has the same risks as JAK inhibitors. Find what plaque psoriasis has been hiding. There's only one Sotyktu, so ask for it by name. So clearly you. Sotyktu.
The itch and rash of moderate to severe eczema disrupts my skin night and day. Despite treatment, it's still not under control. But now I have Rinvoq. Rinvoq is a once-daily pill that reduces the itch and helps clear the rash of eczema fast. Some Rinvoq patients felt significant itch relief as early as 2 days. Some achieved dramatic skin clearance as early as 2 weeks. And many taking Rinvoq saw clear or almost clear skin.
Rinvoq can lower your ability to fight infections, including TB. Serious infections and blood clots, some fatal. Cancers, including lymphoma and skin. Heart attack, stroke, and GI tears occurred. People 50 and older with a heart disease risk factor have an increased risk of death. Serious allergic reactions can occur. Tell your doctor if you are and may become pregnant.
Help heal your painful skin. Disrupt the itch and rash of eczema. Talk to your doctor about Rinvoq.
Learn how AbbVie can help you save.
If you think the only thing that really matters
is how fast you can go, we want you.
Join us at Toyota Racing.
This copyrighted telecast may not be reproduced, retransmitted, or used in any form without the authorized written consent of NASCAR Broadcasting. NASCAR would like to thank all of our fans for your support, and we hope you enjoyed today's broadcast.
One of the most beautiful racetracks we go to all year. Circuit of the Americas. Everywhere you look, stars and stripes. Having a little fun. Boys and girls turn left and right all weekend long. 3 series. We've got the Xfinity series coming up after.
I feel like, I don't know what they did, but they've done something to speed up these caution periods. Like,
back in 31st.
Yeah, the key is on the lead lap, though. On the lead lap, he is still in contention.
Now they're about average, it feels like.
Jack Hawksworth going to restart on the front row. Raja Karoud with a lot of damage, and Stephen Parsons.
Yeah, Raja's got damage.
Dean Thompson, Jake Garcia.
Look at Jake Garcia up there. Good for him. Good run.
Green flag.
Nice jump by Corey Hine.
Jack Hawksworth right there with him. Trying to pass behind him, fanning out 3, 4, 5 wide into turn 1. Will they make it work this time around?
Wow, what a dive by Jack. Made it work, too. He's got the lead.
Jack Hawksworth. First career
I don't even know who the fuck that guy is.
He goes.
Jack Hawksworth. Apparently this is his first race and now he has the lead. I don't even know who this fucking guy is.
Look at his nose.
You just wonder how many of those hood pins are compromised.
Look at this.
Great shot.
Working his way through the S's. Beautiful.
Corey Hine battling his teammate Hawksworth for the lead.
Corey Himes had to learn this craft of road course racing. Jack Hawksworth, it's what he grew up doing. It's what he does all the time.
Jack Hawksworth has raced in IMSA.
He raced in the IndyCar series.
Yeah, he raced in IndyCar.
Side by side with Corey Hine.
Look at Raja. Look at the damage on the nose of that race truck. Still making it work. Look at Stephen Parsons.
He's 33 years old.
In there trying to grab that third spot while that battle's going on. But
SVG number 2.
In the black and blue truck, he's up beside Parsons.
Yeah, he lost a little momentum there trying to battle that duo out there for the third spot.
Raja Karuth in the 71. Top 10 all 4 races this season. Putting on a show here despite his truck having some damage. He moves back to the third spot. I know.
I can't believe that hood is blowing up.
At least 2 of the hood pins, I think, are damaged. There's only 4. You can see 4. But that one on the outside is holding, so maybe just one hood pin is not holding anymore. 3 of the 4, it should stay there, I would think. But you mentioned speeds of 170 miles an hour on the fastest part of the racetrack.
I don't see how that's happened. Usually they blow up.
Connor Zillage up 5 positions since the restart. Jack Hawksworth out front. This has got to be fun for him.
I don't know why Trackhouse has SVG driving for Colleague and Cup instead of their team if it's track. Yeah, I don't get it either. It's so confusing.
To his teammates at Tricon Garage.
Look at all that mess Zillage is looking at ahead of him.
Jumps to the inside. 3 wide situation. That's Taylor Gray to 17.
Connor
tuck in the 22. See what Zilich does as he gets up to the top of the hill into turn one.
Dives in there. 22 trying to hang on the outside. There's Timmy Hill.
Just has to be patient. Keep the fenders on that truck.
I guarantee you that's all Brian Patty's been preaching since what happened on the first lap. Be patient, kid. We're going to get it back. We're still going to win this race.
So many shifts each lap for these drivers. I love this shot of Connor Zilich as he manhandles that wheel.
Wouldn't you much rather
shifting?
Trying to slow
Is
down?
those raindrops on the lens?
A lot easier to do that.
And I think that's what his crew chief Brian Patty is doing right now. Just say, take your time. We'll work our way through this.
I mean, it wouldn't matter anyway. We have rain tires, but
Corey Heim to the front.
No surprise that Corey Heim made his way to the front.
Really nice pass. Corey.
I would actually hope it would rain. The rain races are
I
fun.
believe he said 10 to 12 hours.
Corey Heim has taken the lead back from Jack Hawksworth. But it's a good battle for the lead here.
Very similar to him. Jamie.
Well, for Jack Hawksworth, you know, one of the things that they just did on that restart is a little bit of a different approach than what we normally see here in the Truck Series. Rather than the team calling the green flag for him, he said, you do this all the time. You're the road racing master. We're going to stay quiet on the radio, let you listen to the number 11, hear when he goes, and that's when you can fire. But you don't fire off before he does, and it seemed to work out for him.
Yes, it is.
These trucks. Talked about mechanical issues, and you can see as you watch this race develop and go along how many bumps and bangs these suspension parts are taking, how many shifts the transmission is going through.
It's almost 30 a lap, almost 30 shifts a lap.
You can't forget last year, coming out of turn 20 on the last lap of the race, Ben Rhodes' drive shaft drops right out on the racetrack. He limps his way to salvage a top 10, but so hard, so rough on these trucks. Here's a nice battle right here. Jake Garcia, Matt Crafton come down the front stretch, climbing that hill into turn one. What a great shot right here.
Teammates Crafton and Garcia.
Ben Rhodes back there in the 99 and 13th spot right now.
Why is my shit lagging?
Zilich up into the top 20.
A lot of bumping and banging. I don't know if anybody has been left completely alone. Holes, off-road, we got it all from Circuit of the Americas.
The itch and rash of moderate to severe eczema disrupts my skin night and day. Despite treatment,
it's not my internet,
still
Jaden.
Not under control. But now I have Rinvoq. Rinvoq is a once daily pill that reduces the itch and helps clear the rash of eczema fast. Some Rinvoq patients felt significant.
How because I have so many
as early
moving
as
pieces
3
on this
days.
stream?
Some achieved dramatic skin clearance as early as 2 weeks. And many taking Rinvoq saw clear or almost clear skin.
Rinvoq can lower your ability to fight infections, including TB. Serious infections and blood clots, some fatal. Cancers,
Oh,
including
come
lymphoma
on.
and skin. Heart attack, stroke, and GI tears occurred. People 50 and older with a heart disease risk factor have an
My
increased
timer
risk of death.
reset.
Serious allergic reactions can occur. Tell your doctor if you are or may become pregnant.
Heal your painful skin. Disrupt the
Well, I was
itch
at...
and rash of eczema. Talk to your doctor about
Where was I?
Rinvoq.
Plus 29
Can
minutes.
help you save. You know what's brilliant? Boring. Think about it. Boring is the unsung catalyst for bold.
What straps gold to a rocket and hurtles it into space? Boring does.
Here we go.
Makes vacations happen. Early retirement's possible. And startups start up because it's smart, dependable, and steady. All words you want from your bank. For nearly 160 years, PNC Bank has been brilliantly boring, so you can be happily fulfilled. Which is pretty unboring if you think about it.
We've invited NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series drivers and their crew chiefs to get this 70% rounded bolt off of this box.
All right, we got a gear.
I don't know what to do to make it stop lagging. There's really nothing I can do.
No luck. Does not look very successful. No. Got a new Craftsman.
Craftsman. Overdrive.
Hey. And works like a charm.
There we go.
That actually worked.
Life moves pretty fast, so you need a car you can count on. At Enterprise, we take care of our cars before you take one home. That's the joy of buying with confidence. Enterprise, for lives in drive.
Don't freak out, but you can get 50% off all menu price Domino's pizzas when you order online right now.
Right now?
Right now.
Right now?
Right now? Right now.
50% off, honey! Right now!
Now through the end of the week, get 50% off all menu price pizzas when you order online at Domino's.
At Safelite, we'll take care of fixing your windshield. But did you know we can take care of your insurance claim? That means less stress for you.
Thanks.
My pleasure. Have a good one. You too. Schedule today at safelight.com.
I don't know what to do right now.
Reese's eggs are back, and we hit them somewhere you'll never find. Psych! We put them everywhere. Grocery stores and supermarkets, gas stations, chiropractors' offices, bowling alleys, and grocery stores, which we already mentioned. Reese's.
The Bush Guide. Cold and smooth survival skills. Should you become stranded, be ready to signal rescuers.
How long have I been?
12 minutes. Head for the mountains.
Welcome back to the NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series. Racing live from Austin, Texas. Corey Heim continues to lead here.
Maybe disabling the sparkles might do it.
Working lap number 6 of 14 here. We had a whole gaggle of trucks during the break get together. We're told this is in turn number 12. This is battling for the top 15 position.
You see the 77.
Yeah, I'm gonna disable the sparkles.
Maybe gets into the back of the 18. And the 18 got into the 7. You see the 7 on the top of the screen there.
And I'll stop the
that may be Chase Purdy getting into the back of
I'll stop the scrolling. How about that? Oh.
And then that punted him.
Filters.
Maybe swinging wide.
Stop the scrolling.
Or the top 15. Now he's back outside the top 20.
No damage. Didn't look like he just punted it. It wasn't no accident. Adds to the storyline. Nice and smooth recruit. Level head. Got plenty of speed.
Well, the fun is just starting for Connor Zillish today. Believe it or not, he has another race right after this. There's going to be a plane waiting for him to take him to Pensacola for the ARCA East game. So you talk about the day ahead for this 17-year-old, the mindset that it takes to pull this off.
Well,
it's incredible.
His mind is working overtime right now, trying to pick his way.
That did seem to help.
Up to about the top 15. I think he's running 16, and now he's just having to work his way back 5. All the trucks he just passed.
So, Michael, are you saying that the 7 trucks probably going to win the award for most trucks passed today?
Yes, that's for sure. And I would not be surprised for us to be talking about him on the last lap as well. He's got a lot to learn, obviously, racing against these guys he's never raced with before. But these early lessons are so valuable. And if he can overcome them, this race will be one of the biggest races of his career in NASCAR for sure. Winning the 24 Hours in Daytona is probably the biggest race of his career so far in general.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's awesome.
The Rolex win Sebring in the same year. He's only 17 years old. Talked to him this morning, and he said, I'll probably run about 60 races this year. You're talking everything from, he's running his TA2, so he's running Trans Am, he's running ARCA trucks.
LMP2.
You have any other tabs open? Good point. Good point.
Races planned, but he's hoping to add a few more to that. So he's racing, he said, every
Actually, I think I just fucked up my
mentality of just get in it and rip, and you don't have time to think about it, overthink, and get nervous.
Good battle for 11th here. That's Stefan in the 75 and Ben Rhodes in the 99. Right in front of this battle is the 88 of Matt Crafton. Where you see Matt ducking out exceeding track limits.
Don't open Photoshop. I don't need more things open. Why don't I just...
We showed you the track map.
There we go.
So exceeding track limits, basically that means all 4 tires are outside of the racing line, outside of those rumble strips. You have to have 1 tire on and you're good. So they've got cameras set up there and they will post you if they see that you cut the course at all. And you saw it there, the 88 had to come down pit road.
Yeah, remember turns 3 to turn 6. We see these drivers way outside the rumble strips at other parts of the racetrack, but that's okay.
It's Corey Heim, Jack Hawksworth, Ty Majeski, Dean Thompson with a great run going in. Christian Eckes, who started in the back after changing his transmission, he's in 5th.
Around lap number 19. Remember, we're going to see a lot of these drivers and teams pit around lap 23. Maybe the guys up front can pit as late as 24, Jamie Howe.
Well, for Christian Eck, as you mentioned, he had to start at the back after.
Well, this is going to be laggy for now,
When we got
okay?
to the end of the first stage, he was already right there knocking on the door of the top 10. He restarted in 11th, but what he was able to learn and coming up through the field in that first stage was not to overwork those tires. When he came in for the pit stop to take off.
As long as it's not too laggy, I don't really care. I mean, you guys might have better standards, but I'm
where
fucking...
the limit is. That's only going to help him as we get closer to the end.
You know, we saw Nick Sanchez win that first stage, but currently the truck that's furthest forward are the ones that pitted at the end of the stage. This 98 of Tom Majeski, so he's had a nice restart, got a lot of speed, been watching his lap time. He's matching the leaders, so this is a fast truck.
I feel like every time we go this, Ty Majeski is in the hunt, right there in the top 3, top 4 at the end of these things.
And he doesn't have a background in road
No.
racing. He's one of the best short track racers we have in the country.
Just one of those that put his mind to getting better here, kind of like Tyler Reddick. He wasn't good on road courses, didn't like him, and he kept telling himself he didn't like it. And oh, by the way, he flipped that switch one day and said, I need to get better. This is my weakness. And now look at him. He's a favorite every time we go to a road course.
When Tyler came to the truck series, he really wasn't very good at restarting because he never shifted in the dirt track racing that he'd done. But man, has he figured it out now.
So many tools if you're willing to put in the time and effort.
Phil, I think the pit window is near opening. You talked about strategy and coming to pit road before the end of the stage break. I believe in another lap or two, we're going to see some business happen.
Yeah, I think so, and I think the advantage to that is versus waiting till lap 23 or 4 is if the caution were to come out in between that, right after you come to pit road, then that's going to give you a huge advantage. As bad that nobody else had made their pit stop yet.
A couple penalties. Connor Zilic cutting the course in the S's will have a pass-through penalty. Also told Nick Sanchez, the 2 that won stage number 1, same thing. So he will have a pass-through penalty as well. You see it there. Boyheim continues to lead here.
Well, it hasn't lagged for a few minutes, so I think I worked with it. Oh, someone's around. No caution.
Introducing the most powerful Tacoma ever. Shut the front door handle. Also known as the Seriously Wrong handle. Or the whoa handle. And even
Nick Sanchez is around.
The no me gusta handle. Standard on the all-new Toyota Tacoma.
Inez, let me ask you, you're using Head & Shoulders, right?
Only when I see flakes. Then I switch back to my regular shampoo.
You should use it every wash, otherwise the flakes will come back.
He's right.
Is that Tiny Troy?
The ingredients in Head & Shoulders keep the microbes that cause flakes that big.
Microbes? Really?
They're always on your scalp. Little rascal. But good news, there's no itchiness, dryness, or flakes down here.
I love Tiny Troy and his tiny, gorgeous hair.
He's the best. Make every wash count. Little help, please?
All the parts you need at the prices you want. Guaranteed to fit every time. So you can keep your ride or die alive. Welcome to Martinsville. Martinsville isn't your average everyday racetrack. Far from it. It's truly one of a kind. The speed, the shape, the history, the hospitality.
Caution.
Heck, even the hot dogs. A one-of-a-kind weekend at the short track of NASCAR with trucks on Friday, Xfinity on Saturday, and Cup Series on Sunday. It's one event too amazing to miss. NASCAR weekend at Martinsville Speedway. Get
There
your
we go.
tickets now at martinsvillespeedway.com.
I didn't want to stop, but I think that makes up for some missed seconds that I had during that whole debacle. So
The USFL champs versus the XFL champs.
how is Riggs doing?
The heavyweight matchup that the fans
He had issues earlier. Yeah, he's 4 laps down in 32nd.
UFL kickoff weekend begins next Saturday at 1 on Fox. It continues Sunday on ESPN.
Did you see that? Hear that? Feel that? Let's all take a deep breath. Because once we feel out, there's no looking back. You ready?
Caution is out for the 3rd time today, and you saw it in side-by-side. The 33 of Lawless Allen went around. He is stuck. You see him getting that push right there. So what does this mean? How does this mix it up, boys?
There are a couple of people came to pit road just prior to the caution. I think maybe the spotter called the crew chief and said, let's come.
Your day is ruined, kind of.
The truck stalled on the track. Lawless Allen in the 33. Racing Daniel Dye in the 43. A little bit of contact turns Daniel around as well, but Lawless Allen could not get his truck refired in time. NASCAR brought the caution. I think you're exactly right. Some of the spotters said, hey, come to pit road now. And we saw Majeski do that. Taylor Gray was another one of the drivers that did that. What a day for Taylor Gray. So many problems, ups and downs, but this is a huge break he might need in order to be able to win this race. Another spin by Connor Zilic, but he keeps it running. See Nick Sanchez on the inside. Wow, he leaned on the third team, Jake Garcia, but still spun around. Just got in there a little high. You can see the front end sliding up, and bam, around he goes.
Sanchez trying to make up some lost ground. He had that penalty. He had to pit before that, so he was mired back there. There's a lot to keep up with, boys.
There's a lot going on. There's 5 to go in this stage. I believe we will go back racing, but I think some of those teams that pitted when they felt like the caution was going to come out are in their window. We said we could run about 22 laps. They pitted on lap number 20, 21 in some cases. So I think it's a situation where I think they have the option of staying out. And they're going to take advantage of that. Track position is everything.
So Connor Zilic, you guys were talking about those who last pitted. He last pitted on 21 back in 17th.
Badly for Zilic. That was just a pass through. I don't think he stopped. Just a track limit pass through penalty.
So pit stops coming up next. Corey Hines led the most laps today with 9.
This is where you buy things.
I tried to edit it, but they don't.
To make things, you can't buy. Start solving your projects today at northerntool.com.
The world is in constant motion, and you have places to go. Enterprise has more vehicles and locations than anyone, so you can get just the kind of vehicle you need, when and where you need it. Enterprise, for lives in drive.
The Bush Guide, cold and smooth survival skills. Should you become stranded, be ready to signal rescuers.
How long have I been?
12 minutes. Head for the mountains.
At Safelite, we'll take care of fixing your windshield. But did you know we can take care of your insurance claim? That means less stress for you.
Thanks.
My pleasure. Have a good one.
You too.
Schedule today at safelight.com.
Safelite Repair, Safelite Replace.
Don't freak out, but you can get 50% off all menu price Domino's pizzas when you order online right now. Right now?
Right now.
Right now? Right now? Right now. 50% off, honey, right now! Now through the end of the week, get 50% off all menu price pizzas when you order online at Domino's.
Turns out, life wasn't meant to be all figured out. That's the fun part. Start solving your projects today at northerntool.com.
This is the make or break moment. Not just for the day, but for the years to come. This is the chance to carve your name into the history books. This is the NASCAR Xfinity Series.
Every shelter pet deserves a second chance, and you're making it possible for thousands of them every day. Because every time you feed your pet Hills, you help feed a shelter pet, which helps make them healthy and happy and more adoptable, changing their life forever so they can change yours. Science did that.
Your home is full of expensive technology, but is it protected? Introducing a smarter way to cover your home tech. Verizon Home Device Protect. From glitchy gadgets to drop to portable gaming devices, we'll repair or replace an unlimited number of eligible products. Because life happens. Plus 24/7 tech support and digital security tools, and 2 expert in-person visits every 12 months. For just $25 a month. Whether you're binging, gaming, or...
What happens?
You're covered. Only on Verizon.
What happens if I
Aerial coverage provided by
restart
Goodyear,
the
powering
scroll?
every mile and every moment on NASCAR's road to victory. Goodyear.
Does it
more
lag?
driven.
I felt like I was on the Goodyear blimp yesterday when I went up to the top of that observation deck.
250 feet.
I probably can't do it, Jaden, but go ahead and say it.
Coverage on Fox tomorrow if you want to know how many Carson Hosevars that is.
I hear he's a little scared of heights.
If you stack him up, how many is that?
You and him are about the same size, aren't you?
He's a little bit taller.
Is he?
Yeah, I'm just amazed how well he fits in the cars, especially these trucks. Last time I drove a truck, I had to drive with my legs crossed because I didn't have any room. Here's some action on pit road.
Got some takers, got a lot of takers coming your way. Amanda, you're up first.
You'll see the 5 of Dean Thompson making his way.
I lost like all my viewers during that lag out.
Outfit here racing this weekend. He does have a top 10 this year. He had a good showing.
My computer is doing fine now, like completely fine.
To experience to his resume, it will be a normal stop for him, Jamie.
And number 1 of Jack Hawksworth pitting from the number 2 position, and they're just reminding him, make sure you hit your marks. He was asking the team, make sure you count me in. Remember, this is his very first race in a truck, so a lot of new things overall, though he's happy with the balance and the performance. Now it's just go time for the number 11 of Corey Heim. This was planned to be their final pit stop. It was 4 tires, and top them off with some fuel, and it's crew chief Scott Zibadelli just said,
You can add a hidden black box overlay over the hour and timer, so
also came for some slight adjustments.
I could do that.
All right, 3 laps to go.
I actually could do that,
Number 2,
but
19 laps overall.
it's a lot of work, Jaden.
Stay with us.
It's a lot of work.
After the break.
It's just a lot of work.
Backyard is right in our backyard. So when you need to feed your grass, remove the weeds, or wrangle those leaves, go to the best place that delivers on top brands like Ego, Toro, Steel, and Scott's. No warehouse store can match the convenience of your neighborhood Ace. Stop on by or order online and we'll have it ready for pickup in 15 minutes. Or
We
we'll
got
deliver
the
it
sparkles back.
Right now, get a $25 bonus reward when you spend $150 on Scott's products.
Since my computer seems to be doing fine, I think the issue is that it was actually plugged into my iPad with also running this. So I think that was the issue.
You were there, 2 worlds collided, and they could never tear us apart.
Encoding overloaded, so I think it might be the sparkle. Maybe not. Let's find out. We'll just see.
The Barn Bar. The county's best hangout. Just got better. Here's the Living Smooth, with the always smooth, easy drinking Keystone Light.
The future is here. We've been creating it for more than 100 years, putting the most advanced technology into people's hands, generation after generation, tool after tool.
We'll go green with 2 laps to go left in the stage.
Again, bringing you the most reliable network of authorized sales and service dealers, always moving forward. We lead.
So we'll have 2 to go in stage 2 when we go back green.
All the parts you need at the prices you want. Guaranteed to fit every time. So you can keep your ride or die alive.
You ready for this?
Let's do it.
Craftsman in the yard, you can do it. You can mow, you can blow, even clean a window. Craftsman in the yard, no task too tall. Get the stripes looking right, then trim it tight. Craftsman in the yard, you
Oh yeah, I couldn't even do that right now, Jaden. Yeah, sorry, because you said it only if it hits over an hour. So that would only work if it got to over an hour. Or when it hits an hour, I guess.
2 sauced and tossed chicken strip baskets. All white meat chicken in your choice of wing famous flavors like honey barbecue or new Parmesan garlic. Hurry in. Wing joint flavor is at DQ. DQ. Happy tastes good.
We're here today to set the record straight.
about Dupuytren's contracture. Surgery is not your only treatment option. People may think their contracture has.
Yeah, my computer's working fine right now, so.
Visit findahandspecialist.com.
Maybe it just needed a breather. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes my computer just needs to take a breather. That has happened during streams before. Where I just disable a few things for a second, like a few minutes, and then it's fine. And then I can usually restart those things back up too. So.
And you know what, Bill? He's still in the game. Still on the lead lap.
Only thing I feel dumb about is I switched the scene, so it reset the timer.
15th and 20th. It's going to be fun to watch him passing trucks.
I was trying to delete the scene, but it actually like clicked on. I was trying to delete a different scene on OBS.
Making their way out of turn number 20.
Interesting to watch Corey Hines.
All right, green flag.
Can he still go win this stage? Stuart Friesen, Roger Groot, Ben Rhodes.
Green flag.
Taylor Gray all ahead of him right now.
Look at Ben Rhodes started in the back, trying to make it 3-4 wide. Jack Hawksworth locks it up.
Stuart Friesen.
Friesen goes wide. 98 time adjusted. Almost sideways. He saves it. Ben Rhodes to the lead.
Man.
3 wide. Corey Hines. Part of the track is so difficult. They did it.
Majeski has fresh tires as well. Remember, he got in right as the caution flag waved.
What a day for Ben Rhodes. He needs this. It's been a rough start to the season.
Talked to him as he was coming to the green in the pre-race, and he was very confident about his chances today, and look how well he's running. But that's he's strong.
Corey Hines led most of the laps today, led 9 laps as he goes side by side to the inside. Corey Hines back to the lead. Ben Rhodes second. Ty Majeski back there in third. Raja Cruz slips back to fourth, and Taylor Gray, the 17, with no quit today.
I could prepare it now, Jaden, but it's a lot of work.
Under the wire when that caution was out, so he has fresh tires.
A lot of work, Jaden.
Cogsworth to the bottom, trying to get a position on.
Ooh!
Tyler
Anchor almost fucked himself.
Hunter Zillage up into the
top 10. Yes, it is.
Right there, that 7th train.
Yes, it is.
Racing alongside Tanner Gray. Stuart Friesen, we saw him go for a slide on that restart. He's falling back to 10th.
Jack Hawksworth trying to make that comeback after locking it up in turn 1.
I think you tell Connor Zillage, get every many spots you can without taking any chances. We know the caution's going to come out in another 2 laps.
Racing alongside Tyler Anker. For the 6th position.
And Kevin Harvick told me that Connor Zillage was the best he's ever seen on braking.
All right, final lap of stage 2. Corey Hahn coming to the final lap of stage 2, 1 to go.
Corey Heim leaves now, 1 lap to go in this stage number 2.
Majeski's going to take that spot away.
About 10 laps fresher tires on Majeski's truck than Ben Rhodes has.
Ben Rhodes last pitted lap 13. Ty Majeski lap 21.
This has been a really pretty good race.
Had just come in on lap 23.
We talked about the varying strategies, and I think that little statement you just made, Jamie, shows you all the options there are for these teams. And then you throw in a caution flag right near a stage break, things are going to get mixed up. Saw how fast that Bob truck was prior to the pit stop. Now he's battling with Stuart Friesen and Ross Chastain.
Crap book. I didn't even see that till now, Jaden. Crap book.
What happened to Ross Chastain? He's always so solid here, but he had that early penalty that got him mired back. So he's making his move forward, but still in 12th as it stands.
Good jump aside, Stuart Friesen to try to grab that spot. I think Dean Thompson, the 5, has that last stage point spot right now.
Heck of a battle for 10th. Let's get an update on the leader, Jamie.
Well, as Corey Heim looks to get these stage points here to win the 2nd stage, and I talked to Scott Zipadelli, and this is actually a brand new road course truck for Corey Heim, and you think, why take all of that money and the effort to build a new one? And Scott said it was already part of our plan before we knew the schedule for this season, and he said, my job is to make sure that Corey is where TRD wants him to be, and in order to do that, I need to give him the best equipment possible. That's what Corey has today. And this truck is
15's around, and the 45.
This truck is amazing.
That's Ross. God
Great
damn
job
it.
for the leader with the 15. Tanner Gray goes around with Ross Chastain.
Get yourself a man-made
As the
desktop.
11 continues digging, looking for his first stage win of the day. Nick Sanchez got stage win number 1. But great point by Jamie. One and only road course this year for the Truck Series. And they built a brand new race truck. It'll only run here.
So serious that team is about giving Corey Heim.
All right, so Corey Heim, here he comes. And Corey Heim wins stage 2 at Cota.
For Corey Heim, first on a road course, and look at the battle behind him for third. Jack Hawksworth holds on Ben Rhodes for that third spot. Taylor Gray behind him. Connor Zillich in the 6th spot at the end of stage number 2. Corey Heim is your leader.
Smile, you found it. The feeling of finding psoriasis can't filter out the real you. So go ahead, live unfiltered with the one and only Sotictu, a once daily pill for moderate to severe plaque psoriasis and the chance at clear or almost clear skin. It's like the feeling of finding you're so ready for a close-up, or finding you don't have to hide your skin, just your background. Once daily Sotictu was proven better, getting more people clearer skin than the leading pill. Don't take if you're allergic to Sotictu. Serious reactions can occur. Sotictu can lower your ability to fight infections, including TB. Serious infections, cancers including lymphoma, muscle problems, and changes in certain labs have occurred. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, liver or kidney problems, high triglycerides, or had a vaccine or plan to. Sotictu is a TYK2 inhibitor. TYK2 is part of the JAK family. It's not known as Sotictu has the same risks as JAK inhibitors. Find what plaque psoriasis has been hiding. There's only one Sotictu, so ask for it by name. So clearly you. Sotictu.
At Ace, your backyard is right in our backyard. So when you need to feed your grass, remove the weeds, or wrangle those leaves, go to the best place that delivers on top brands like Ego, Toro, Steel, and Scott's. No warehouse store can match the convenience of your neighborhood Ace. Stop on by or order online and we'll have it ready for pickup in 15 minutes. Or we'll deliver it the same day. And right now, get a $25 bonus reward when you spend $150 on Scott's products.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
You always got your mind on the green. Not you. You. Your business bank account with QuickBooks Money now earns 5% APY.
So we got less than 2 hours till the Xfinity race. Well, it goes green at
If you think you have
5:19.
contraction,
So
there's a simple test you can take from anywhere. Try to lay your hand flat against the surface. If you can't, you may have Dupuytren's contraction. Talk to a hand specialist about your options, including non-surgical treatments.
Saturdays, baseball's best are showing out on Fox. With MVPs, our VIPs, all the swag, all the sauce, and all the slams. The biggest games on the best day of the week. Fox Saturday Baseball returns next Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern.
It's just another wild day, huh? And Animal Control.
I was ready to see him.
All new this Wednesday on Fox.
It may not sound like it, but this.
well, I asked us for a win tomorrow. That would be lovely, Jaden.
25 miles per hour. Shell Renewable Race Fuel. Reducing emissions by 60% in all NTT IndyCar Series races. We're moving forward with IndyCar because we're moving forward with everybody. Shell, powering progress.
Welcome back to the NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series, race number 5 on the season. Just 16 laps to go. Stage 1, Stage 2. Here's the stage points earned today. Ty Majeski, big day for him, 18 points. Ben Rhodes starting in the back. He salvaged some good points.
You know, that's about a best case scenario for Ben Rhodes. We talked to him before the race, talked about his strategy, and he's played things out just perfectly to grab all those stage points. He needs it. Tough start to the season for that 99 team.
Somebody else that stands out to me, Rajat Karuth, last pitted lap 8. He's coming your way, Amanda.
Yeah, Jamie, it's no surprise that he's been complaining about his tires. He's in that first pit box here at Cota. He said that he was struggling with the left front a little bit, especially in timing in that stadium section, but overall good balance in that truck, so the tires will be the most important thing for Raja here. And then on the 99 of Ben Rhodes, they are going to open the hood of that to fix a little bit of the body damage on the nose, but said that Rich Lucius reminded Ben that, hey, we've got 9 points here already today. Our goal was 13, but Ben said, I want to win this thing. Jamie?
Well, Tyler Inkerman, the number 18 on pit lane now. They have gone ahead and switched out the tires, but there's heavy damage on the front of this car. So they do have 2 crew members over the wall right now trying to get this tire off so they can execute some of this damage. And they've got the hammers out to try and hammer it out. Their bond is at the ready as well. So they've got some work ahead. But to Mark Hillman, the crew chief's point, they've got plenty of time to get it done right, get him back out there before the rest of the field comes back by.
So much damage to keep up with. And how about, I want to give an attaboy to the 7 truck and that 7 team. The problems earlier on the start, the green flag flew and he went off course. They were able to get that truck back, fixed up where he needed to be, and now Connor Zillage up there in 5th.
Yeah, that sway bar they changed on that pit stop and only lost 1 lap. I mean, that's a fairly major change, and they certainly executed that.
There's Connor Zillage getting some fresh air underneath that helmet. We have a lot more action coming your way today on FS1. The NASCAR Xfinity Series is here in Texas as the future stars of auto racing tackle the tight turns and surprising twists here at Cota. We've seen a lot of that already today.
No need to change the channel, right?
That's right. Stay right here on FS1. Engines fired, green flag waves at 5 Eastern. Looking forward to that. Kyle Larson on pole.
I'm going to get me a bag of popcorn and find me a seat up in the stands and check out some Xfinity racing here at Cota. That's how much I love this place. How
about from there? Can you watch it from there?
That's one thing you'll never see me do, Phil. I am not getting on that. That thing just goes straight to the ground. And,
she looks scared to death.
Well, she should be.
Oh my goodness. That's the best seat in the house.
I'm scared for her.
You're asking me?
Now, that thing to the right, that's my speed right there.
All over that.
I have my popcorn up there, just enjoying the beautiful views, the scene here in Austin, Circuit of Americas. It just, when you get close to this place, I just brighten up because of all.
What if
the
that
visual
girl just
stimulation.
dies?
You have everything that's
Like
here,
right now,
how much fun it is
just
for the
when they
fans
start
to be
the
able
ride,
just to celebrate NASCAR
and then
here
like
at Cota.
it's a whole
Such
thing.
a beautiful facility to drive out here. We stay downtown Austin. What a fun place. Amazing restaurants, a lot to do. Great place to come for a race. Hey, it's empty. I think they're waiting for you, Michael.
I love that.
So we've had 4 cautions today, 7 different leaders, 11 lead changes, 15 laps to go. What do you think, Phil?
Well, at the very top of the show, we talked about the 7 and the 11, those 2 young drivers in the front
There they
row.
go.
Corey Himes' day's been pretty normal, running up front, winning stages or whatever, but Connor Zillage has had anything but a normal stay or a normal race so far. But here he is up there. He's going to restart, I think, in the 2nd row, right behind Ty Majeski. He's got a shot. That's a great look for him right now. He's back in contention. His truck's fixed. It's going to be fun to watch.
His fastest lap time of the day is 1:13.50 to 2:13.52. That's about 0.8 of a second better than anybody else on the truck. So it's going to be interesting. Brian Patty, crew chief, veteran. He's going to be preaching still patience. We don't need to get in a hurry here. We've got the truck to win this race. Be patient.
15 laps is a long time on a road course such as this with 3.4 miles.
Well, there's 20 corners, 15 laps. Yeah, do the math correctly. That's a lot.
300.
Well, we're riding on board with Connor Zillage. You see the Austin Hatcher Foundation for Pediatric Cancer. Austin Hatcher died in 2006, and his mom and dad, big race fans, his dad raced, mom took photos at the race tracks. They created this foundation to help families and to help those pediatric kids that are going through cancer. They cover their bills. They do therapy for them. They do everything. And what they've done and how many families they've helped has been unbelievable. So I know it's awesome. A proud moment for them to see him riding on board with Connor Zillage today.
Huge restart coming.
See Matt Kraft in that bright green truck, weaving his tires in, getting ready for this huge restart we talked about, Phil.
Coming to 14 to go.
I always thought that truck was yellow.
Green flag.
Here we go. Corey Heim leads it once again up there.
green flag.
Connor Zillage, what can he do? Keep your eye on that outside second row.
Look at them truckers.
Guaranteed you don't overshoot the corner.
And he does not do that. Nice and orderly. Corey Heim keeps the
Look at
lead.
them fucker truckers. Motherfucker truckers.
It certainly was.
Literally, my vlogs are just me watching TV. I mean, that's what I only do. I don't really do anything else.
A little bit calmer than 5 and 6 wide.
Or play video games. Like,
Matt Crafton's been impressive. I mean, not just here, but last
supposed to
week.
vlog your life. That's pretty much all I do.
The last couple of weeks, top 7.
So, I guess it's not inaccurate.
He said there's a lot of fight left in this old man, and he's showing it right now, isn't he?
I was talking to his crew down in the garage yesterday, and they were so proud of the effort he put into Bristol last week. Good side-by-side battle. That's Christian Eckes, the blue and white truck, trying to get by the 17 of Taylor Gray.
I mean, we talk about all the young kids, and they're all running up front right now, but Matt Crafton, 47 years young, out there mixing it up.
Stephen Parsons dives on the inside of Dean Thompson. Dean's been solid all day long, having a great run.
So is Stephen Parsons. He's not even full-time, and to jump in a truck like this and get up to speed with these drivers, he's been in the mix.
What about Nick Sanchez? He sees these guys side by side. Will he make it 3 wide? I bet so.
He's certainly considering it, isn't he?
What a day for him. He wins stage number 1. He's gone around a couple times. He's had a penalty. He's had damage. And here he is putting a move on the 5. That'll give him the 8th spot.
Grant in bigger than 9 truck. We haven't talked a lot about Grant
because he spun around.
Battle for second. Connor Zillage is trying to get it.
Snuck in there, didn't he?
And he takes it from Ty Majeski. One more spot to go. This will be fun because I know we all were in the garage this morning. We talked to Corey Heim. What do you think of Connor? Talk to Connor. What do you think of
Connor Zillage. Connor Zillage has an issue.
I think he made some contact.
I think it's a tire. I think it is a tire issue.
Didn't look that bad.
Keep watching.
He's staying out.
Maybe it'll clearance itself. We'll see that every now and then.
A little bit. We're fine. Refocus here. I'll get a look at it when you come by. Go refocus. You're driven away.
And that's Connor's radio, but you see clearly there's still a lot of smoke as he heads up into turn 1.
Yeah,
Let's take a look at the replay. What happened here?
Squeezed in yeah, definitely contact right there. That's what caused that tire rub. As Michael said, it may clearance itself.
What about all the contact we've seen? I talked about hopping curbs and shifting gears. Well, I forgot about running into each other. Pretty much commonplace.
These truck bodies are metal. They're not composite material like the Xfinity cars and the Cup cars. You get a sharp edge, it'll cut that tire.
It's been contact for about everybody in the field except our leader. This truck looks as perfect as it did when they unloaded it.
Corey Heim just ran his fastest lap of the race. A 2:13.44 that last lap. Which is the fastest lap that we've seen this entire race. Faster than what Zillage had done earlier.
Yeah, by a 1/10 of a second. Corey Heim says, bring it on.
Yeah, come get me. Come get me.
I want to see some of that.
Corey Heim's a road course winner. Did it last year at Mid-Ohio. Zillage, well, this is his first career Truck Series start, so.
I don't know. That's still a lot of smoke. You're thinking about 3.5 miles of smoking a tire around here. It's not going to take long for that thing to give up. It just doesn't look like there's much damage.
Maybe it's just smoking on the sidewall, which would probably be
still running pretty well, but.
What do you do if you're the crew chief at this point, knowing you have 13 laps to go, and it's not a normal 13 laps. We're 3.4 miles for one lap here.
I think if you pit, you can't win the race.
No, you stay out. Stay out and hope it clearances itself.
It's all about winning the race. No points for this team. The same truck that Kyle Busch runs 5 times this year. He was in it last week. 13 laps to go.
Corey Heim has stepped it up. You see crew chief Brian Patty trying to get an assessment on what's going on with that truck.
Or at least what we talked about, guys, at the top of the show is coming to fruition.
Yes, it is.
So the 1 and the 7 and the 11.
Inlet's fast. No more mistakes. No more mistakes.
Pass through. Christian Eckes made his way down pit road for a penalty. There he is.
That's track limits penalty. Turn 3 in the S's. He exceeded track limits. That's a penalty drive through. And you know, Patty said no more mistakes. every lap you risk cutting the limits or exceeding the limits through the S's. So just don't do that. Keep your head on your shoulders, because if a mistake happens now, it's too late to overcome it.
Well, Corey Heim has led the most laps today, 14 laps and counting. Can he hold off Connor Zilic? 12 laps to go. Here, you won't miss a thing. We're going side by side.
Your best days of the year start here at Cota Orange Days. It's the year's biggest selection of Kubota tractors, zero-turn mowers, and utility vehicles, including the #1 selling compact tractor in the USA. Plus the year's best deals, like 0% APR for 84 months or up to $3,300 off select compact tractors. Orange goes all day. Sales ending soon. Visit your local dealer today. Find your nearest dealer at KubotaOrangeDays.com.
You know, when I take the bike out like this, all my stresses just melt away.
I hear that. This bad boy can fix anything.
Yep, tough day at work. Nice cruiser sorts you right out.
When I'm riding, I'm not even thinking about my painful cavity.
Oh, you shouldn't ignore that.
And every time I get stressed about having to pay my bills, I just hop on the bike, man.
Oh, come on, man. You gotta pay your bills.
You don't have to worry about anything when you're protected by America's #1 motorcycle insurer.
Well, you definitely do. Those things aren't related, so...
Ah,
whoa, that is a vibrating pain.
What does fearless look like? Like sliding through a...
I do. I really do, Jaden. Like, I don't eat that much anymore.
Like starting in the
I really don't eat that much. Like, it's kind of a problem. I probably should eat more, actually. Like, well, it's like, it's weird. Like, because there'll be times, obviously, where I'm a fat ass and I'll eat just a shit ton of food in one sitting. But, like, it just seems like most days I eat, like, once or twice a day. And it's, like, not that big of a meal.
One powerful spring football league called the UFL. These players are going to play hard-nosed, intense football, passionate football.
Every play matters.
They got one shot. They're going to ball out. Spring football is here to stay.
How many calories is a beer? What does it say on the... Pretty sure it's supposed to say on the can.
To the ones that watch us every weekend.
95 calories.
Full afternoon of
So,
racing here
that'd be
at
like 10
Doubleheader,
beers.
just outside Austin, Texas.
So today, yeah, I'm probably drinking like 10
Continues
beers.
to lead. He's holding off Connor Zilic by over 4 seconds. Ty Majeski behind him, Jack Hawksworth and Taylor Gray, your top 5.
We talked about Corey Heim stepping it up the last 2 laps.
Connor Zilic is still out there.
Connor
Running in
Zilic
second, running pretty
had
fine.
run
Looks
the
like the smoke has
fastest
gone
laps of
away.
the race, so he felt the pressure coming and he stepped up and said, not
No,
so
that's
fast.
a lot, Jaden. 10 is a lot.
Really fast laps.
I don't drink
Several
1,000 a day.
under
Usually.
2-minute, 14-second lap.
He could just hang on. He finishes second. He's
Most
taking the
nights, I drink like 1 or 2. I really do. And then when there's a Suns game, that's when I drink like 5 or 6.
But I think that just shows.
And then on race days, that's just when I go all out. But then like just other nights where there's nothing happening, that's usually when I just drink like 1 or 2. So I do drink every night, which is not good. It is not good. But it's not as much as you think. It's not like 10 a fucking night. That'd be ridiculous.
stretch. This is the Craftsman 10 laps to go.
I'm drinking beer, Busch Light.
Truck series. Perfect sponsor for our trucks.
They really are. Let's get an update on our leader, Jamie.
I love the calmness that's on the radio for Corey Heim, coming from both the spotters as well as his crew chief, Scott Zipadelli. What they're telling him right now is there's only 10 laps to go. You're doing great. Remember, though, every single lap, this is what they're telling him. Remember, do not cut the course. We talk about the risk versus the reward in doing so, and they're saying right now there is 0 reward because they're throwing penalties at everybody.
Great information for Corey Heim as the leader. But you guys, look how perfect his truck is. I mean, there is not a scratch on it. Scott Zipadelli. these two together, they're magic. I mean, literally, like you guys said, Corey said, we weren't very
No, I
good
drink
last year,
Bud.
finished 6th. Well, they went to work. They've been in the simulator, built a brand new race truck, did everything it took. They led the
I drink
most
some
laps
things that
today.
my dad gave
Can they
me.
hang on and get the win here? It'd be a big moment for this team.
Another sub 2:14 second lap for Corey Heim. He's doing it lap after lap, Michael.
And there's a piece of debris on the racetrack.
This
So that is
between
definitely an
19
issue.
and 20. You see the alternate start-finish line we used for qualifying.
That is definitely going to be a
Hard
caution.
to tell what it is, but
Brake hose, I think. Piece of the brake hose.
Yes, Jaden.
I know the guy doesn't want to see a caution.
Corey Heim.
Stop them all up. No telling what will happen. But I'm telling you, this is impressive. A little pressure here from Ty Majeski on Zillage for that second spot.
told Zillage, don't make any more mistakes. Be smart out there. Got a lot of smoke, maybe babying those tires a little bit. Ty Majeski putting it to him here, trying to take over the second spot, and he does. Connor's not going to give it up that easily. This is a great battle for second.
Yeah, Budweiser is more. That is
After
true.
all this today, Connor Zillage jumping in a plane, flying to Pensacola, Florida, as we heard earlier. He'll run the ARCA East race tonight.
NASCAR just said Stephen Parsons in the 75 truck, running in the top 10, exceeding track limits over in the S's.
Yeah, tough break. Had a great run going. Good battle here between Hawksworth and Taylor Gray.
And right behind them, there's battles everywhere.
Matt Crafton, Nick Sanchez just behind them, coming up the hill. Dean Thompson still hanging there in the top 10. Stuart Friesen in 9th.
Wow, Stewart's had a heck of a day. We saw him about spin out once, missed turn one once, and still battling along inside the top 10.
How about the season for Taylor Gray, who's running up in the top 5 once again?
He's been impressive, the kid has.
Jeff Hensley is crew chief. That's been the difference this year, I think, for these two. They just think the world of each other. Young driver, very veteran crew chief. They're off to a solid start. They've had their hiccups today, their issues.
They've been all over the place. Look at that. 30th at the end of stage 1, but he's right back at it.
No quit. Taylor Gray right now in 5th position. Let's get an update on the 17, Amanda.
Yeah, since Atlanta, Jeff Hensley has really been talking about the maturity of 18-year-old Taylor Gray. He's also given him the nickname Haas. When I asked where that came from, and Jeff Hensley said, well, that's what my dad called me.
Haas. I like it.
It's his birthday next week, right? Is it Monday?
Yeah.
Yeah, going to turn 19.
A lot of racing ahead for that young man.
Moving on up.
Look at the damage. That's sort of the picture of the day.
Yes, no doubt.
Fenders caved in galore. You see Ty Dillon. Excuse me. Yeah, that's Ty Dillon.
Yeah,
alongside
25, yeah.
Ty Dillon with a nice run today. They needed it.
Ben Rhodes just ahead. They're racing behind.
Ben is on his way forward. Remember, he pitted after most of these trucks after the stage end.
And Chastain just ahead of him there.
Back there, 11th, 12th, 13th positions. So Ty Dillon, one of 2 drivers in the field who are running the Xfinity race coming up next. And I just got a note. Kyle Larson, who qualified on pole, had a crack in his brake rotors, had to change them out. He'll start in the back.
Oh, wow.
That's gonna be quite a show.
Yes, it will be.
We've seen quite a show here with these trucks today.
We sure have. Except for Corey Heim. It's been nice, smooth sailing for Corey. Started this race second. His best start of the year by a lot.
Just opening up that lead now, over 8 seconds over the second place running Majeski.
You can see where he spent most of his time. He's led 20 laps and right up front. I like how you can hear those tires squall when they work their way up
Look
the
at
track.
that. Clear track ahead, clear track behind. That aerial coverage is provided by Goodyear, powering every lap, every mile, and every victory on the road ahead. Goodyear, more driven.
And every sporting event is even more special when you look up at the sky and see that Goodyear blimp floating above.
That's an experience. I'm going to take my hat off to Goodyear. Last Sunday, they had their hands full, and they talked to us. They gave us the story. They stayed on top of it. was very impressive. We appreciate their partnership and how they help us in the media.
It was an unbelievable race last Sunday at Bristol.
I was up in one of the suites and I was telling people what was going on, and when that first green flag pit stop started rolling around and guys were slowing down dramatically, I was like, yeah, folks, this has never happened before. You're seeing something that has never happened. So much fun at Bristol.
I kid you not. We had about 20 laps to go, and I started seeing stuff coming out of the sky, and I thought it was bugs, which happens at the racetracks. You know, it's springtime. It was raining cords. It was cotton coming down all over the ground. I've never seen anything like it.
Another good battle here. Ross Chastain is getting to the inside of Dean Thompson.
This is for the 9th spot.
And he
Ross
pushes
Chastain.
him over. Is that tight battle behind him, too?
Yeah, I don't think Ty was close enough to take advantage, but there's Ben Rhodes.
That's where I said,
he's going to take advantage.
Where'd he go? I lost him. Ben Rhodes is trying to take advantage.
He's got it.
And here comes Ty Dillon.
Ben Rhodes started in the back of the field. Ran up front. Little strategy got him mired back there a little bit, but fresher tires, and he's on the move.
I think if he got the stage points he got, if he can finish up in the top 10, I think it's going to be a great day for Ben Rhodes and that team.
7 laps to go here. Corey Heim continues to lead.
Chase Purdy.
77, and Chase Purdy went around.
Having a really solid run was Chase. It hurt his finish.
I guess that caution never came out for that piece of debris.
Corey Heim's got about an 8.5 second lead over Ty Majeski. Connor Zilic behind that.
Maybe a little contact from the 38 of Lane Riggs. Looks like it. Lane's being shown 4 laps down because of his electrical troubles earlier.
There you see Tyler Ankrum. We saw him on pit road getting his hood squished down. Tyler slipped by the outside of that spin. He's currently in the 15th position. See Jack Wood coming onto the scene there.
There's a lot of damaged trucks in this field. But they put on a good show for us. And there's things to watch everywhere. You can put 100 cameras out there. You still can't capture it all.
It feels like we do have 100 because I don't think we've missed a thing.
I don't think we've missed anything.
It's been incredible.
Taylor Gray's made his way around the 7 of Zilic up to the 3rd spot.
Zilic taking care of his truck.
And I think he's just getting outrun right now, Jamie.
Yeah, 100%.
I don't see it smoking anymore, so maybe it did clear itself, Michael, like you had mentioned.
Yeah, that's for sure. It just doesn't have the pace now that he had earlier.
And he had the pay after they changed moves sideways, completely sideways. But he had the pace even after he had the sway bar arm change. He had the pace, so it wasn't that was a problem.
Connor Zilic has ran a great race today, though. He's going to be something, I feel like.
It's not a strategy issue either. Just track probably changed a bit throughout the course of the day with the rubber going down. Weather hasn't
So the total green flag time has reached over an hour.
What you want as a racer. A little more grip when that sun's not.
And the total race time is 1:41.
About 70 degrees here. Has been a perfect day for racing. It's supposed to be the same tomorrow.
Corey Heim, I think, is in cruise mode now. He's no longer down there in those 13s. He's backed it down to about 215 flat. First 4 trucks all ran in the 15s, but he's got that cushion, and there's no sense in pushing it.
Yeah, you never know. You might need to save some tires for a late caution, for a restart.
Corey Himes finishes this season 2nd, 3rd, 6th. Looking at his first win of the season here. If he can just hang on. Been a good day for him.
This is a tense time, though, whether you're sitting on the pit box or behind that wheel, just trying to make sure you log laps and take care of that huge lead that he has, and hope all the other competitors keep their trucks straight so you don't have to give that lead up under caution.
A couple of first-timers in the top 10. Got a cup driver in the top 10 with Ross Chastain.
Yeah, Corey Himes got a huge fucking lead.
That long straightaway as he stretches that Toyota out, letting it have all it's got down the back.
To be comfortable in his window, pitting on lap 23.
It's kind of a beautiful shot.
And we're still slipping in flat tires.
You can see him turn the wheel back to the right because he got a little bit loose.
So much for that taking care of things. Let's just get back to the race.
That's Stuart Friesen trying to hold off Ross Chastain.
Ben Rhodes lurking back there in that 99 truck. He's running 10.
Good effort for Stewart. Also to have a top 10 run going here.
Looks like Ty Dillon's trying to peek out on Dean Thompson. Dean's there, though.
Ty Dillon, it's been a rough start to the season adjusting to this new team. Best finished 14th at Atlanta. Certainly a great run for him today. If he can hang on, he's in the 12th spot. Just picks up another one, now 11.
Talked to our Chief Shane Wilson yesterday. He said, we are building a team. We're going to get better. We're going to get better each and every week.
Just getting word that the 7.
Oh, no.
The 33 stopped on track.
And now this, the 33. Lawless Allen stopped
Lawless
on the
Allen,
track.
caution.
Off the racing line, Connor Zilic is on pit road. The caution is out now.
I like that
for the
move.
5th time.
He's not going to win the race. Why not put fresh tires on and see what happens?
He cut the course.
Oh, he did cut the penalty. Yeah. But I still don't mind if you're outside. I mean, it might have been a little bit much for him, but if you're outside the top 15, I certainly don't mind coming in and put tires. Because if you get maybe a couple overtime restarts, you can gain some spots.
Yeah, and remember the fuel window. We got to think about that too when you talk about overtime and how long this track is. We said
So caution for Lawless Allen with 5 to go.
We go any overtime at all.
These caution laps will help.
It'll help for sure, but also when you think about overtime and restarting, that's a lot of distance. Won't help enough, I don't think.
I don't think Corey Heim is Lawless Allen's biggest fan right now. Do you?
Come on, man. So you see 5 laps to go. The truck has picked up the field. Corey Heim.
We know the front of this field's all set. Not to come to pit road, Corey Heim's thinking, I got this. I feel like he's got so much confidence in the way he races his vehicle. And
Ross Chastain is 9th.
Says, but there's still always that possibility of contact when you have a late restart.
I mean, right now we've got Tyler Ankrum running in the 15th position. Why not come to pit road? What do we have? It's 27 trucks on the lead lap. Come to pit road. See if we can make something happen.
And we talked about all the passing zones. So there's a lot of opportunities, especially if you put yourself on some fresh tires versus a competition. A lot of opportunity to make your moves and get up to inside that top 10.
Maybe pump those tires up a little bit where they'll perform like they are for qualifying.
Michael, I like what you said. We're going to have another restart.
Oh, yeah.
It's going to be good. So
and you know how things get a little bit crazy in Austin.
They do. They're going to get a little crazy next weekend as pro football is back. It's on Fox as the UFL kicks off next Saturday. The USFL champion Birmingham Stallions taking on the XFL champion Arlington Renegades. Kickoff weekend continues next Sunday on ESPN. Looking forward to this. The season without football is too long for many, so here you go. And I was looking at the schedule. My son really wants to go to a UFL game, a USFL game. When we're in Talladega, they're actually the Birmingham Stallions are going to be playing in Birmingham.
Yeah.
So let's go.
I think we have a road trip going, huh?
I think we do. Birmingham's just outside of Talladega, about 45 minutes. So why not?
I think it's pretty awesome what Jack Hawksworth has accomplished today, running solidly in the top 5 all day long. Right there.
Yeah, first truck race. He actually did run an Xfinity race several years ago. I think for Joe Gibbs. He actually qualified on the front row and had some trouble, finished, I think, maybe 15th or something like that.
Zilic caught quite the break there with his pass-through penalty after cutting the track limits because the caution fell right at the same time. He had great track position, was only lost a couple of spots. That's what I'm talking about. That's what this place is so cool for. Fans just laying around, enjoying a beautiful NASCAR day.
I love it. We've been watching these shots, offline all day long, and all the little kids love to start on the hills and run all the way down to the fence and then run all the way back. So many campers here. This place is packed. Great weekend for camping.
We're gonna have some takers, I think. We are.
A couple right there.
Brafton's coming.
Zilic?
Zilic is coming.
Looks like
Ty Dillon.
Ty Dillon. Amanda.
To
Connor's Village. Pit this time, pit this time. Connor was like, why? They are taking fuel at 4 tires.
Phil, you said why? Because he can't win the race. He didn't feel like the more he was. We saw how much faster Corey Haim was than him. Brian Patty's here for one thing. The crew chief on that truck, we're going to win the race.
Jamie, receiving number 88, Matt Crafton, now at a stop. And this really came down to Matt Crafton and his decision. Jared Prince, the crew chief, he wanted to stop. He said they're 0.8 a lap faster than you every time. I'd rather you be able to drive through him than have to play on the offense. And so that's what they just decided to do, make this stop and put on some fresh tires, as is number 18, Tyler Ingram.
All right, so this should be fun.
Yeah, I knew that. I felt like they should, from Ankrum back, should stop, but they stopped way before that.
4 laps to go here from Circuit of the Americas. Stay with us. You won't want to miss the finish.
The itch and rash of moderate to severe eczema disrupts my skin night and day. Despite treatment, it's still not under control. But now I have Rinvoq. Rinvoq is a once-daily pill that reduces the itch and helps clear the rash of eczema fast. Some Rinvoq patients felt significant itch relief as early as 2 days. Some achieved dramatic skin clearance as early as 2 weeks. And many taking Rinvoq saw clear or almost clear skin.
Rinvoq can lower your ability to fight infections, including TB. Serious infections and blood clots, some fatal. Cancers, including lymphoma and skin. Heart attack, stroke, and GI tears occurred. People 50 and older with a heart disease risk factor have an increased risk of death. Serious allergic reactions can occur. Tell your doctor if you are or may become pregnant.
Help heal your painful skin. Disrupt the itch and rash of eczema. Talk to your doctor about Rinvoq.
Learn how AbbVie can help you save.
Tacos.
Did Billy come out to play? Yes!
The all-new Tacoma. Toyota. Let's go places.
Every shelter pet deserves a second chance. And you're making it possible for thousands of them every day. Because every time you feed your pet pills, you help feed a shelter pet.
Yes, green flag for Xfinity is at 5:19, so that's like an hour and a half away.
And more adoptable.
I don't know what I'm going to do in the meantime.
Changing their life forever, so they can change yours. Science did that.
Spring has sprung at Burdick Chevrolet. We're bursting with an enormous springtime selection of Chevy trucks and SUVs.
Come test drive a new 24 Silverado 1500 LT Crew Cab. Lease just $295 a month. Or choose 2.9 for 72 financing during Chevy truck season.
Large March, selection, and savings. That's why now's the time to buy. Together, let's drive.
I don't want to do anything to risk
ShopBurdicGM.com.
fucking up my stream. My computer seemed to be having a fit earlier, so I don't want to piss it off again.
Place, mine, smelted, forged, and every spring we gather round and celebrate.
I feel like gaming might not be the best idea.
But in order to take it all home, you need nerves of steel. The big one is back. Get your tickets now at TalladegaSuperspeedway.com.
Look at that little boy's shirt. Dale Earnhardt fan, Austin Dillon fan. It's got the 3 on the front. Dad's a Kyle Busch fan.
They're going to keep it in the RCR family.
Yes, they are. They keep everybody happy in the family. You meet a lot of fans. They're rooting for opposite teams, opposite drivers. It's always fun.
We're ready to go racing, guys.
All right, 3 laps to go here when they drop the
All right, gonna have 3 laps to go.
There's gonna be a frenzy.
I can't wait to watch these trucks.
Green flag, 3 to go.
Once again, Corey Haim, Ty Majeski.
Great start by Majeski. He's side by side with Haim as they race up the hill. Here comes Jack Hawksworth to the bottom.
Trying to get around Taylor Gray. Locks it up. Corey Haim, nice and clean, hangs on to the lead.
It's like a big funnel when they get down to turn 1.
Taylor Gray back in 3rd. Look at Stuart Friesen getting around Jack Hawksworth.
Nice job by Stewart. Side by side right behind them. Ross Chastain's in that battle, as well as Sanchez.
Ben Rhodes is right in there as well.
Keep your eye out for that Napa truck.
Oh, trouble.
Trucks around all over.
Trucks
Chase
around.
Purdy there in the 77.
Looks like they're all going to get going.
Dale Quarterly.
They're all getting them going. It will not result in a caution.
Okay, we stay green. Meanwhile, up front, Corey Heim, so good on the restarts. He has been perfect all day today. Led 25 laps so far, continues leading. Great battle here.
Oh, Stewart's
Taylor
there. You
Gray
can see it.
gets around Majeski for second. There's Connor Zilic. He came in for those fresh tires. He's back there in 11th.
He's the first truck with the fresh tires. So he's racing with Dean Thompson.
It's Stuart Friesen in the 4th spot, guys. He's looking for his first top 10 of the season. Could be a top 5 if he can hang on.
Yeah, had to crash at Bristol. Ooh, look at
Ty Majeski locks
flipping
it up.
those tires.
Taylor Gray to second.
Taylor Gray, so impressive today.
We saw him win an ARCA race at Mid-Ohio a couple years ago, Jamie.
Yeah, certainly.
Jack
good on these
Hawksworth racing Stuart Friesen kind of.
racetracks.
Stewart's giving that thing all it's got, isn't he? He was dead sideways. We see him just lose the front
Yeah, this is
end
great
because he's
racing.
trying so hard it just won't quite stick for him.
Nick Sanchez picks up another spot into the top. Ross Chastain in the 45. He wants to bring home a top 5 here. Corey Heim up front, about a 1-second lead over Taylor Gray.
Corey Heim is in charge.
And 2 to go here at Circuit of the Americas.
Three wide.
Look at Christian Eckes. Hello.
Oh,
locking it up.
He locked him up.
Huge.
Will he get it stopped?
Oh, Eckes spins.
He came in hot.
I said a bit ago, watch that Napa truck. He was making some wild moves, and that one didn't pay off.
He's shown in the 9th spot.
I love the tire squealing too. It's so fun.
Watch this. The 19 tries to go 3 wide with the bonsai move, locks the tires up.
And Rhodes says, where are you going? That's exactly what Connor Zilic did on the initial start of this race.
He made it about 2 laps before his tires blew out too, so Christian's hoping that he can make it 2 laps.
Big block by Hawksworth on Ross Chastain.
It's going to give Ross the exit speed. As you can see, he drops up beside the one truck.
Really shallow entry that time for Hawksworth. Here comes Ross. He's going to get up beside him.
This is a battle for a top 5 finish.
Remember, Ross Chastain got his first career Cup Series win here back in 2022. First time we ever saw the watermelon smash. Here he is fighting for a top 5 here in the Truck Series. He picks it up.
He's got it for 9 for now. Zilic is already back in the top 10. He was right behind that battle.
That battle's going to rage on.
Ben Rhodes just watching it.
Good racing. Ben says, y'all keep that up. I'll be right there.
Yeah, there's Zilic right behind Ben Rhodes.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, that's going to be a caution.
That's Marco Andretti.
That's
Marco
the rare
Andretti.
housing of that truck.
Caution.
I've never seen that before.
Please.
What a shot that was. Meanwhile, the 11 and Corey
So
Heim
that will be a
coming out in
caution.
19.
As he was coming to the white flag. I have never seen anything like that. What?
In a really bad wreck.
What the
That is
fuck?
unbelievable. Well, I saw Marco
I'll
kind
see
of
that. Both.
limping down the front stretch with a lot of smoke.
Remember,
Serious issue.
remember we said
The fuck? Look at that shit.
Wow.
the fuel window is right around 22 laps.
Oh,
You can
man.
peek underneath the hood.
And there he is.
Look at this.
There he is. Look at that.
The rear end
Look at that man. He's fucked up.
Literally.
He's all
And that's
fucked
going
up.
to take a while to hook that truck up and get it back.
That's why I
He's
brought up
all
the fuel
fucked
window,
up.
Because I know we're saving gas under caution, but this could take a while.
Marco's shaking his head like, I've never seen such a thing. He's had some strange things happen to him in his truck races.
Track officials got that record right there, right away. Great work by them. We're going to have another record to get that rear end housing.
This was Marco's first truck race of 7 scheduled. He's also running a lot of the ARCA Menard Series races.
That's what a complete rear end housing looks like.
If you haven't seen one
If you
lately.
haven't seen one.
There it is.
That means the trailing arms that hook that thing.
And then it goes rolling right in front of him.
To the frame are gone. See brake duct hoses flapping.
Well, that's wild. Caution is out for the 6th time.
Shock. You see a shock flipping around the silver thing on the far side.
There's a shot from afar.
Oh, wow.
There it goes. Popped right out. Yeah, I'm with you, Phil. I've lost a couple of rear end housings in a wreck or two, but never just driving down the road.
See shocks flipping around, brake duct hoses flipping around. The rear end gear is in that rear end housing.
Wow.
Bruce Cook is crew chief right now and just must be beside himself. He's been in this sport a long time. Wonder if he's ever seen that. So Corey Imes got to be shaking his head as well. He was just coming out of turn number 20, about to take the white flag when this happened.
Yeah, that's the rear end gear right in the center of the red thing with that black yoke on it. Obviously, it's come loose from the drive shaft. There's a shock. Over on the right side, the silver and gold.
Let's listen to Taylor Gray's radio.
Stop here. We're down to 20 pounds of fuel pressure. We're not going to make it. This thing goes another lap or two here.
Well, his teammate Ty Majeski also concerned. I just talked to Joe Shear Jr. if they were worried about fuel, and he said, "You betcha. I hope they get this thing cleaned up good and fast."
That's what we were talking about, Amanda. That fuel window. Corey Heim last pitted on 23, so a little bit better than Taylor Gray and Ty Majeski, who were in on 21.
How are they going to get that?
So you see it there, laps since last pit, as Michael was just talking about. So we're going to have NASCAR overtime, and we're under caution for this.
See, that's rear end grease coming out of that line that's flipping around, just in spots.
NASCAR will have to tend to see all that grease, as you said.
Somewhere Larry Mack is watching this with intensity.
I'm watching this with intensity.
How many caution laps have we had?
They're just looking at it like, what do we do with it?
4 so far.
What are we going to do?
Laps. But, you know, when we talk about, Michael, we talk about
What are you going to do with it?
22 laps. I also talked to some crew chiefs that said maybe more like 19 or 20 laps.
It'd be nice if NASCAR might consider stopping them so that it isn't an issue, but that cleanup could take a while too, so they might have to do that.
I know all those drivers that pitted on lap 38 said, no, let's keep going, keep going.
So they're going to bring them down the front stretch now. We're told that NASCAR will stop them, bring out the red flag for the cleanup. We'll have NASCAR overtime after the cleanup for this.
So we're going to go red flag.
With wet AMD, I worry I'm not only losing my sight, but my time to enjoy it. But now, I can open up my world with Vabysmo. Vabysmo is the first FDA-approved treatment for people with wet AMD that improves vision and delivers a chance for up to 4 months between treatments, so I can do more of what I love. Vabysmo works differently. It's the only treatment designed to block 2 causes of wet AMD.
Vabysmo is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection, active eye swelling, or are allergic to it. Treatments like Vabysmo can cause an eye infection or retinal detachment. Vabysmo may cause a temporary increase in eye pressure after receiving the injection. There is an uncommon risk of heart attack or stroke associated with blood clots. Severe swelling of blood vessels in the eye can occur. Most common eye side effects were cataract and broken blood vessels.
Open up your world with Vabysmo.
A chance for up to 4 months between treatments with Vabysmo. Ask your doctor.
You know what's brilliant? Boring. Think about it. Boring is the unsung catalyst for bold. What straps mold to a rocket and hurtles it into space? Boring does. Boring makes vacations happen. Early retirement's possible. And startups start up because it's smart, dependable, and steady. All words you want from your bank. For nearly 160 years, PNC Bank has been brilliantly boring, so you can be happily fulfilled. Which is pretty unboring if you think about it.
We've invited NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series drivers and their crew chiefs to get this 70% rounded bolt off of this box.
This is a Husky wrench.
I'm just making everything worse here.
Struggling. Catches, but it doesn't help you get it loose.
I'm trying here. I ain't getting nothing.
Craftsman overdrive.
Gotta pee.
Yeah, catches. That's really impressive. Wouldn't you look at that, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls?
The right wrench.
This week only at Domino's, get unlimited mini-priced pizzas for 50% off when you order online. Choose any size pizza you want, any crust you want, and any toppings you want. Oh, and any number of pizzas you want too. Get 50% off your perfect pizza, or pizzas, this week only at Domino's.
All the parts you need at the prices you want. Guaranteed to fit every time. So you can keep your ride or die alive.
The chicken or the egg? The question isn't which came first. It's which comes with peanut butter. Duh.
The Bush Guide, cold and smooth survival skills. Should you become stranded, be ready to signal rescuers.
How long have I been?
12 minutes. Head for the mountains.
It is official. First things first. Is it hit?
The reviews are in.
First things first is a mix of analysis, tremendous chemistry, and total ridiculousness.
Nick, Drew, and Wiles are the MVPs of sports talk.
I'm Mahomes, you're Kelsey, and you're Andy Reid. I don't want to be Mahomes, or at least Kelsey. Yeah, I think I'm more Mahomes.
First things first, weekdays at 3 Eastern on FS1.
Next week, Fox Saturday Baseball returns with a star-studded showdown as Aaron Judge and Juan Soto lead the Yankees against Jose Altuve and the Astros. Or the Giants take on the Padres. It all begins at 7 Eastern. Check for the game in your area. Well, we're under caution here for the 6th time. The rear end housing falling out, literally, of Marco Andretti's truck. Some of these truckers, a lot of them, close on fuel, so they brought him to a stop on the front stretch. So while we have a minute, let's dial up our race leader. You see it right there. Wow.
Hey, Corey Heim, Phil Parsons in the Fox booth. You got a copy?
10-4, gotcha.
Buddy, you've done an awesome job. You told us yesterday during the practice and qualifying show that you didn't feel like you were very good last year, but man, you have more than made up for today. That thing's been a rocket ship.
Yeah, so far so good. I was coming to
Marco Andretti could drive the wheels off that thing. Oh my god.
Hopefully we get the turn one here out front and keep it going. I feel like we've done a phenomenal job with our State Flight Dodger TRD Pro. Throughout the day, huge thank you to Chuck on Garage and Toyota Racing for everything they do and contribute. Definitely can't complain about the speed of it, but definitely some other variables out of our control that we got to get through first.
What do you think? Turn one, is that the biggest obstacle in your way?
Yeah, I'd say so. There's not many out front, so I guess that's the big one.
All right, buddy, well, I appreciate it. We're going to talk to your crew chief right now. Jamie.
And that's Scott Zeppedelli. They were 3 to the good, meaning you had 3 laps of extra fuel in that truck before these cautions started flying. What level of concern do you have with another restart?
I'm not sure what you said there, but we're close on fuel. We're really close, but looks like we can make it. He was running 80% the last stint, so hopefully saved a little bit there. But he's done a great job. We've had a lot of fun. We didn't need that extra drama there with a rear end housing rolling across the racetrack, but
all right, so the red flag has been lifted.
They've been able to lead 26 laps so far. Let's see if they can lead the one that matters. Jamie.
Thank you, Jamie. And Connor Zillage talked about him all day and the day he has had in his debut in the Craftsman Truck Series. Let's dial him up.
I'll see what he's thinking right now. Connor Zillage is Michael Waltrip and the Fox team. Do you copy?
I got you.
Well, it's been an adventurous day, buddy. What do you think about your first NASCAR experience? That truck's got a lot of speed and you got fresher tires. You think you can still win this thing?
Yeah, it's
only a 5-minute red flag there.
The Fire Motorsports group with Austin Hatcher Foundation on the truck's been really fast today. Just the driver's been making too many mistakes, but we're sitting in a good spot here to get a good finish and just got to get it to the end.
All right, buddy. Thanks for your time. We're going to talk to your crew chief now down on pit road.
Hopefully he ain't too mad.
Oh yeah, that's right.
There are some smiles up here from Brian Patty. I'm sure you're pretty relieved about that call into pit lane for Connor Zillage there. It is not over yet. What are your hopes for Connor on this restart?
Just, no more mistakes, right? Let's get through turn 1 and let's race through the S's. The last driver retired when we pitted, it was destroyed. So he's learned a lot. I would hope so. It's just been a crazy day, but I'm glad that all the Spire Motorsports team is stuck behind us and got shot at top 5.
Thank you, Brian.
So Taylor Gray in the 17, another one that's had an eventful day, shown in the 2nd spot right now. Let's listen to his radio.
Hey, buddy, we get back right here to pit road, we're going to have to stop. We're going to be out on lap 43. We're coming to lap 43 right now. So I hate to do it, but this didn't work out for us. It looked awfully good there for a while.
Wow, that's exactly right. That's bad news if you're the driver thinking, man, can't we just try to stretch it?
Did we say the radio didn't work? I didn't hear you. I mean, remember last year, Kyle Busch, Brian Petty, that same crew chief, trying to get Kyle Busch to come to pit road. He didn't. Then the caution came out. He got caught and ended up restarting 15th. Got back to 2nd, but he didn't win the race like they felt like they should have.
So we're about ready to go into NASCAR overtime for the first time. Here's the rules. It's a 2-lap shootout. If the leader takes the white flag, the next flag will end the race, whether it's caution or the checkers. Caution prior to white flag causes the restart. So we'll do it as many times as needed. It's going to be interesting.
It's going to be wild is what it's going to be.
We got to get 3.4 miles around here to the white flag.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. With Taylor Gray saying, I think I'm going to make it, I'm just going to stay out. But it's 3 miles. I mean, 3.5 miles by the time you get around here. You got to do that twice. So if it's even close, you got to pit.
I mean, it's almost 7 miles. That's a gallon and a half for sure.
There you see the laps since pitted. Corey's got a bit of a buffer there.
Taylor and Majeski both pitted on lap 22. Remember, we talked about what an advantage it was for those guys to get to pit road prior to the caution being waived. Now it might bite them if they don't have enough fuel to get to the end.
Be careful what you wish for.
Yeah.
Beautiful speedway here.
Helicopters, planes, there's all kinds of action out there. So pits will be open this time.
And we'll go racing the next time, I expect.
So the 17 was told he'll need to pit. Wonder what they're telling Ty Majeski in the 98.
Majeski also on that same strategy. Getting a couple of laps before our leader, Corey Heim. Ben Rhodes in the top 10 along with Connor Zilisch.
I can't believe how tidy that restart was in turn 1. I really expected those trucks to go 4 and 5 wide.
Well,
do you expect this to be tidy?
I didn't expect that one to, so I'm not going to expect this one to be.
Corey Heim is hoping it is. He's been so good on the restarts today.
Oh no, 17 stayed out.
Is this
Maybe they
push all over again?
Maybe they say give it one more lap.
I think so too. I mean, if he's going to come in, there's 26 trucks on the lead lap. They've had a great season so far. I like that strategy. Stay out and let's hope we have enough fuel. Hope's a great strategy, isn't it, Mike?
Yeah, it's if you're out of cards, you can hope for better ones.
Lap leaders today, Corey Heim, 26 laps, continues as the leader. Sanchez, 4 laps. Tanner Gray, 4 laps. Talk about turn 1, lap 1. Woo! We got off to a crazy start.
Connor Zilisch just straight off the racetrack, just overshot turn 1, locked up the front tires. That's the result of that.
Yeah, me neither. I don't like the idea of Coke 600 being on prime. That's not good.
This is beginning to a wild day for that truck. He's been up and down, but has done a nice job recovering.
17's had a wild day. Locks it up right there. Had a lot of damage on the right side, as you see. He's had to fight his way back to the Ford.
Look how tight that is right there. Tyler Anchor pulls out. Just clips Dale Quarterly.
Nick Sanchez and the 13er. Jake Garcia get together. Nick goes around. Keeps it running.
There's Tanner Gray and Raja Carew.
18 of Tyler Ankrum getting into the 15 of Tanner Gray.
And here comes the bonsai. That didn't pay off. Look at his commitment. You gotta like that, right?
Tries to save it, and around he goes. And then the latest caution. Bam! All by himself. Marco Andretti loses the rear end housing, and away it rolls.
That one's unbelievable.
Yes, it is.
Nice looking rear housing.
That would have to be a very violent.
Look at this shot. What a
Oh,
place to
big.
watch this race from. You could see the entire course from up there.
Is that as high as the airplane up there?
Felt like it. Ask Carson Hosebar, he'll tell you.
What is Carson Osbar, about 6'3"?
6'6", I bet.
Is he that tall?
He's probably 6'5". I think this is a real interesting part of the race for Taylor Gray. What's he going to do?
I think it's a good call. I mean, he knows he's going to finish probably outside the top 20.
All right, so they're doing the choose.
And he stands a chance of making it, and he's running up on the front row.
You think a really violent wheel hop could have caused that rear end to bust loose and eventually fall out?
Maybe break the trailing arms or something like that. I think that's the only thing that makes any sense.
Oh, come on. There's a truck stopped.
Well,
another issue for him.
That may delay us another lap, and that's going to really hurt.
You can roll backwards, nothing coming in.
I don't think it is.
Gray.
I hope we get the green.
But the damage is that
Slow
right
down,
finger
pace
back
car.
there on the left side, black and yellow truck. So if Dale Quarterly can back up down the hill, back onto pit road where he just came from, it looks like he'll be able to do it.
Great job. Great job by Dale.
It's uphill into turn 1, which means if you're going backwards, it's
downhill.
Yeah.
You don't need power.
Big restart coming. Big restart.
Lights off on the pace truck. A lot of anticipation here for Corey Heim and Taylor Gray.
I think Taylor Gray's in a bind according to his team.
Alrighty. So we're about to get going here for overtime.
It's all about the win here. What's he going to do on the restart? Ben Rhodes, 7th. It's a couple more spots. He's looking for his first top 10 of the day. Of course, they're going to restart differently than the pylon shows, but I mean, Ben Rhodes just had a great day. Be nice for him to get out of here with a solid top 5.
He shares that 4th row with Connor Zillich. These guys are heating those tires, cleaning those tires off, getting all the debris off of them so they can have a wild run up the hill.
And Rhodes said he really likes to go through the middle into turn 1. He said it really spreads out a little bit for you.
They say buckle those belts one last time. Here we go.
Alrighty.
In the air. NASCAR overtime. Orion talked about turn 1. That's the biggest obstacle in his way. Ty Majeski behind him. Taylor Gray.
Wow.
Nice, clean effort. Yes.
Oh, there they go.
Here we go.
Is that Sanchez?
Yeah, that was Nick Sanchez.
Corey Heim again gets away. That was Nick Sanchez that went around. There he is.
Corey Heim has a little breathing room over Taylor Gray.
So 2 laps here. He'll take the white next time by. Once he takes the white, the next flag will end it.
Taylor Gray obviously nursing that fuel, but he has to go hard to try to stay ahead of Majeski.
Is that Zillich up to 4th? Is he 4th or 5th?
Zillich was battling. He is. Zillich into the 4th spot.
Got by Ross Chastain. Now he can set his sights on that battle for 2nd. And remember, there's fuel issues, concerns for the 17 of Gray.
Little slide by Zillich.
Ross came back. Was able to hold him off, though. Matt Crafton, he got tires as well, and he's raced his way up inside the top 10. Another great job for Matt.
No kidding. Trying to get around Jack Hawksworth right there. Continues a battle. He settles in behind him.
I think he's got a better truck right now than a couple ahead of him.
Corey Heim's been pretty much perfect today. Done everything right.
He has. That's a great way to put it, Jamie. And that restart was executed perfectly as well. Protected that inside, but yet still had a good angle on his exit.
And didn't overshoot that corner, so he didn't have any exit speed.
Brand new race truck built just for this race. Again, this is the only time when we will race on the road course this year.
Another truck that I'm really impressed by. He's stuck right there in that battle, that 52 of Stuart Friesen. He's been all over the place, but still solidly in the top 10.
Yeah, and older tires in a lot of those trucks he's racing around.
All right, coming to the white flag. This time it'll be.
Straightaway. Gonna hold his breath to the start-finish line.
He is. You'll see the white flag come out.
And
there it is.
white flag is in the air. One more time around.
Taylor Gray, Ty Majeski, Connor Zillich, Ross Chastain. Chastain's not done back there.
Really, the next flag ends it, whether it's caution or checker.
Corey, is he wiggling that truck? Is he having some fuel pressure issues?
It does look like he is.
I saw him doing just that. Maybe just being.
It does look like Corey Heim might.
Keep plenty of fuel in the pickup.
The top three definitely concerned about fuel at this point. 3.4 miles around here.
Is Corey Heim gonna win?
Got about a half a lap.
Is Taylor Gray gonna get his first win?
I would say great call by Jeff Hensley, Taylor Gray to stay out, but we've got a half lap to go here.
It's not over yet.
It's not.
Holding their breath, just trying to make it to the finish. Taylor Gray and that 17 team deserve a great finish after the day they've had. They kept fighting back. They know that fuel is an issue. Can they hang on?
They just went through turn 11. What did we say, 100 seconds from turn 11 back to the start-finish line?
Can you hold your breath 100 seconds?
I don't think so.
Oh, trouble back there.
Friesen and Raja off the road.
They keep them straight.
Oh, a lap truck kind of forced Corey wide.
That's Dale Quarterly.
Look at that battle for second.
Ty Majeski putting the pressure on, trying to pick up that second spot.
Alrighty.
Corey Heim, just a couple more turns.
It's gonna be Corey Heim. He's gonna run out of gas. He's gonna make it.
First win of the season. They have been so strong. Came here after so much time, research, effort put into this race. He's been
Coming out of the
flawless.
final turn. It looks like he's gonna do it.
Perfect.
29 laps and counting. Here comes Corey Heim.
It is a long time to the
He sees
line.
checkered flag.
But Corey Heim is gonna win at Cota.
Corey Heim gets it done. Taylor Gray is on. Whew, sigh of relief.
Nicely
A
done.
little burnout.
Taylor did.
Taylor's out. Unbelievable. Well done.
Stop to say hi. Congratulations.
Jeff Hensley.
Great job, Corey.
Ty Majeski third. Connor Zillich. What a day for that young 17-year-old. Making his Truck Series debut. Hangs on to fourth. And Ross Chastain brings it home fifth. Mr. Heim time, Corey Heim. He's also Mr. Consistency. Think he's just going to keep burning it down until he's out, boys?
Runs out of fuel or tires.
One or two.
Either that or he gets really dizzy.
For Zane Smith last year, literally burned it down. He was on fire. 30 laps led today. That's pretty dominant. Second career road course win, Corey Heim. Hello.
Let's say hello to the flag man.
Yes.
That's something he didn't do all day, was go around.
He was one of the few, wasn't he?
He was.
Top of the hill in turn number one. Start the burnout there and all the way down he goes, putting on a show for the fans.
There's the team ready to celebrate with their driver.
That gives us 4 drivers already locked into the playoffs. 4 of our regulars have won in the 5 races this year.
5 different winners
Corey
on the
Heim
season.
burning it down here.
Competitive Truck Series.
Oh.
We said that at Daytona, I think, Phil, how strong this field is in 2024.
Jake Blau, the man with the best shots right there of the winners.
Comes straight that truck is.
Not a scratch on it. I'd be willing to bet money there isn't another truck in the field that does not scratch on it.
We saw so much action today.
One time. Yep.
Time.
It is Heim time.
This young man is going to have a lot of wins in his future.
So talented. A couple years ago, in one of his first starts, restarted late in the race on the front row at Darlington. That'll get your attention as a broadcaster. Guys like us, Phil, that have been around the sport forever, seeing someone do that, you're like, all right, this is a little bit different than most.
Well, you and I, Phil, we covered him in ARCA. We knew what he was capable of. This young man battled tooth and nail with Ty Gibbs. Now here he is, Corey Heim. In his 46th start, he gets his 6th career win. Jamie Howe is with the winner.
Well, we've talked about it all day. He left this race unhappy with that 6th place finish last season. Corey Heim, you are now a back-to-back road course winner. What have you now proven to the entire pit area as well as yourself?
Just prepared so hard for this race. Huge thank you to everyone back at Shotgun Garage, Cota Racing. The Safe Flight Tundra GD Pro is phenomenal. Huge thank you to Trevor Bain for my pre-race stuff. He's helped me so much. Keegan and Eric back at 2311 as well. Just so much help through so many different areas for this race for me. I came into this race last year and just struggled, really. I think I finished 6th with a penalty and just all over the place. And to put together a solid race like this is so special and really just shows you how good our trucks are back at the shop.
Resume Builder is a word that you used yesterday. You have now finished inside of the top 6 in every race of this 2024 season. What do you take away as you head forward?
Yeah, just great consistency. I mean, that was the name of the game last year, to make it as far as we did, and had an unfortunate result at the end, but I think this year we can make it back and prove it that we're champions. So I'm super excited for the rest of the year. We're really just getting started. I feel like our best trucks are in front of us, so definitely can't wait.
Congratulations.
Taylor Gray out of the truck, and I think you're taking in this moment. I did talk to your crew chief, Jeff Hensley. He was breathing better after they saw that checkered flag. How was those last couple laps for in the fuel issue?
Yeah, I mean, just, I can't thank everybody up at Tricon Garage for my really good JBL Tundra TOD Pro. I debatably ruined a race at the beginning of the race by getting that penalty, and kind of the heat of the emotions got to me a little bit after that. But just can't thank all the guys enough for rebounding so good, and it sucks. I mean, we put ourselves in position. Jeff did a really good strategy call to get us back up front, but just couldn't attack those last couple laps. I feel like we probably could have had something for really love and maybe gave him a little harder of a race out there at the end. But congrats to those guys. They executed well all day long, and we just got to keep executing. We'll get us a few.
Yeah, you can thank yourself for rebounding too. Jamie?
Good day for Tricon Garage, no doubt. How about Taylor Gray? 3 top 5s in the last 4 races. So let's take a look at our playoff leaderboard as it stands. Corey Heim, Christian Eckes, Nick Sanchez, Raja Carruth all highlighted because they all have wins so far.
How about Ben Rhodes? We talked about the tough start to the season. Now only 1 point below that line.
Brett Holmes has been
So that was a pretty good race. Corey Heim wins. Ross Chastain finishes in... Where the fuck did he finish? Oh, he finished 5th. That's good.
Go home to his brand new little baby girl, Belle. We have a lot more racing action coming your way tomorrow on Fox.
Well, we also have the Xfinity race
next. Grand Prix at 3:30 Eastern. Looking forward to covering all the action from pit road. But the next Truck Series race. We'll have a weekend off, and then Martinsville, April 5th, right here on FS1.
Won't be any beating and banging there, will there?
Not at all. Coming up next, Xfinity Series Race Day. Thanks so much for joining us. Congratulations, Corey.
Calm before the chaos. Seemingly unaware of what's
Well,
to come.
I don't know what to do right now.
At Cota, the current changes quickly.
I'm kind of hungry. I might go make some food real quick.
Grounds. Each twist and turn different than the last. Snap decisions raging through the course. That a track
I'm not
dominated
sure.
by one man.
I do kind of gotta pee also.
2 others might have an edge. A cup champion and a road course high circuit victory.
Just absolutely flawless on
We have an hour. We have an hour till the race starts.
As for everyone
I might just watch pre-race shit. I don't even want to do anything. I just want to fucking sit here. But also I realize that I'm streaming.
For all the glory, a rare week. Gave everyone a chance to prepare for
So I probably should do
today's
something.
challenge. A 20-turn road course that's going to test the mental and physical strength of
What the fuck am I
the
talking about? Y'all just
entire
sit here and
field.
watch me
The city of Austin
sit
is
and
more
watch
than
stuff
just
anyway.
weird. It's loud and it's fast.
Y'all can come
and
back
it's
when
ready to welcome
race
number
starts.
5 in the Xfinity Series.
It's supposed to be the
yes,
boring
it is.
part
What a great
anyway.
city. What a great racetrack, as we say hello and welcome to race day on FS1. I'm Shannon Spake, here with America's crew chief Larry McReynolds, and of course the Daytona 500
Xfinity race starts
Jamie
at
McMurray.
5:19. That's the green flag for that.
Hello. Anyways, today is going to be a lot of fun, right? Our first road course of the season.
We've been to 2 super speedways. We've been to a 1.5 miles. We've been to a 1 mile. But now we are going to our first road course race, the first of 6 in 2024, turning left and right. And for years, drivers and teams, they just kind of mailed it in because we only ran 1 or 2 road courses a year. But with 6
Go
of them,
blow stuff
that's
up on
almost
GTA if you feel the
20%
need to
of our
entertain
schedule.
us.
Everybody is all in. That's the reason the competition is so tough.
Well,
even
Jada,
at
do
the
you
road
want to be
courses.
entertained,
This is
or do you
probably the
just not
hardest
give a
road course
fuck?
for the drivers, and Larson said it yesterday when he got out of his car, even after sitting on the pole, like how difficult this racetrack is. And one of the challenges that they face here is that you get this 20 minutes of practice, but you only get 4 or 5 laps, and typically there's a red flag in those 4 or 5 laps. So if you're missing it on a certain part of the track, you don't really have enough time to get better there.
Kyle Larson is going to join us live a little bit later in the show, but who's going to join us right now? That would be the one and only Regan Smith. Let's head out to Austin. What's up, Regan? You keeping it weird out there?
Shannon, I'm always keeping it weird. You know that no matter where we are. Hey, you mentioned just a second ago, or Larry mentioned a second ago, 6 road course races for the Xfinity Series this year. Because of that, and because of the percentage of races it makes up in the season, this race has extra importance for these teams. There's a lot of anticipation in the garage right now. You see the cars getting pushed out to the racetrack.
Doesn't matter.
Not only anticipation to get out to the track
Jaden
and get
just
the second
does
part
not
of this
care
doubleheader started,
about
but
anything.
anticipation from the teams. They want to see where they stack up on the road courses, especially our regulars that know that this will be a big part of getting in the championship this year. Many teams working on new setups, maybe new drivers at new places, refining their craft, trying to get just a little bit better and find every extra position they can. This race is going to be a big one for these guys as they try to figure all that out. And
Doesn't
coming up later on in the
matter.
show also, you mentioned that we're going to talk to Kyle Larson. We're talking all kinds of guys. We've got AJ Allmendinger coming up in the show. We've also got Sam Mayer, and I'm going to sit down at one point with Chandler Smith. Shannon, it's going to be weird out here all day long. I'll do my best to keep it extra weird for you.
Weird and busy and anticipate. That's the word of the day, according to Regan Smith. We're anticipating the 6 road courses because after today in Austin, the next
You know
one
what?
is Portland in June. Then the following
I'm gonna
week
switch
will be
over
the familiar
and play some
Sonoma
games
racetrack, and then we're going to
for
go to the Chicago Street
just a
Course
little
for the
bit.
second time.
Oh my god, my mic has been turned off for the last 2 fucking minutes. Jesus Christ. That's annoying. My mic has been turned off for the last 2 minutes. Might want to add a face cam. Might be a good idea. Make it a little bigger. I'm only going to be playing for like maybe 15-20 minutes. I'll just turn off the, so you guys don't hear it twice.
So smoked out last night.
Yo, bitch.
Look, if I offended you, I'm sorry.
Look, if I offended you, I'm sorry. You did, bitch. Y'all are a bunch of whores. Y'all are a bunch of whores. Y'all are a bunch of fucking whores. Whore bags. Fuck.
Don't kill me!
I think I'm good here. I think I'll get away. Go rob a store? I might. Fuck! You whores! To get off wanted level so I can go rob a store. Bitch.
What? You got something to say?
Fuck you! And you. I gotta hide. I've done the running part, now I gotta do the hiding part. Fuck. Oh, I'm good. Alright. Where's the store? Is that the... Oh, fuck. I think it's this one. I do. I think it is this one that is the gas station. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Give me that.
What's going on? I'm gonna be using your car.
Yeah.
Shit!
I'm coming to rob your store. I'm coming to rob your store. You're gonna get fucked out of business. Yeah, I stole it from that other guy. I was right.
Greetings.
Hello.
Time was, my brother used to know who to trust around.
Nice doing business.
Alrighty. What else do I want? Do I want one of these Sprite? Oh, it's out of order. Oh, I do want a soda. Yeah, I'll take a soda.
That was nice.
Yeah, it was. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I want. I'm trying to think. Oh, the ATM, yeah. I want to withdraw some money. Yeah, I want to... oh, I could just... Oh, I can't withdraw any money. I just want to just check my account. Alright. Is there anything else I want? Sir, I don't... Oh, wait. There is one thing I want, and it's all the fucking money in the register. Give me all the fucking money in the register.
There's no need to hurt me.
All the fucking money. All the fucking money in the register right fucking now. Don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me. I will kill you. I will fucking kill you. Is that it? Is that it?
There's no more money.
You better be. You better fucking swear. Fuck you. Yeah, fuck you. Get out of here.
You know what? You're one nasty fuck.
Get on out of here, bro. You're lucky I let you leave. You're lucky I let you leave before I did this. I'm getting the gang shooting at me.
There's no way out! Get him! Get him! Give it up!
What's up, Andy? I was focused on robbing a store. What happened here to have this happen? You talk about the wheel? Yeah. I don't really know. Just the rear end got out from under him or some shit. I mean, he spun, but... Alright, we got some people here that I could just fuck up. That was a lot of people I just killed. You're lagging bad. Well, thank you. I actually did not see until you said anything. Well, let's see now. Well, I just killed a shit ton of people, but... It don't look like it's lagging. Ah, fuck. I gotta get another car. Yeah, I have the stream open. It doesn't look like it's bad right now. I did see what you were talking about, but it looks fine. Oh, and no, it did it for a second. And then it, yeah, it just does it, and then it, alright. Well, that's okay, I guess. You know, everybody expects a fucking perfect stream. Everybody expects a perfect fucking stream. No lags, no hiccups, no fuck-ups. But you know what? In life, there is lags and hiccups and fuck-ups. So, you know, shit happens.
Everybody ready? Fuck off! You fucking asshole! Wait, I know where to then fucking move! I ain't got time to swap details, asshole! So kill me!
We're right back where we started.
Oh yeah, let's do this thing!
Park located. In pursuit.
Give me a second, fuckers. Alrighty, I just had to get the Xfinity leaderboard set up. I'll switch over to that at 4:50.
We should grab a beer or something. Huh?
Oh my god. Someone got fucked up over there. One of them cops. Yeah, fuck the police. Fuck you too. Actually, I'm gonna be taking that. Fuck. I'm already gonna get fucked.
You think you fucking scare me?
Oh my god, look at that cop. Oh my god, I'm fucked. You actually helped me there, thank you. You're only helping me by pushing me like that. See, now this hurts me. This doesn't help. Come on! Go! Go!
I'm DJing on Friday.
This is a nightmare.
Come on, lady.
This is a
Don't fight.
nightmare. You see your comment history on this channel? Like, even in the live streams, or just like comments that you leave on the videos or on the VODs.
Woo! Too close!
Wait, hold on. No. Nope. I don't know why it's doing that. I don't kill animals, even in video games. People are one thing. I don't like people. Animals. So whenever that happens, I just take a minute, reload the game. I don't know why there are balloons. I genuinely don't know. It's so weird because it's happening on OBS in the loading screen, but it's not happening on my main screen. I don't get it. Like, yeah, it just did balloons. I don't know why. Like, on the stream, it does it. Like, on the OBS screen that I'm looking at, it does it. But, like, on my TV screen, it doesn't. It's kind of weird. Don't know why there's no music. Maybe because I turned the music off. Maybe I did. Did I? I love that loading screen music. Kansas basketball is not doing good. About Kentucky. Didn't they do something good? Races in 15. Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna switch over right now. Fuck it. I did re-download NASCAR Heat 4 recently. Just got bored one day. And my face cam gets removed now. And now it's just black. And the time. Hello, time. Oh, the time got. Oh, the time, because the time is down here. You're just watching it. The time in the dark. Alrighty. Alrighty. Can you crash into people? What do you mean, can I crash into people?
Third in
it's loud!
On Saturday, he finished 38th. He is going to start from the pole today, but not really because
Alright, I'm going pee.
back, so I should say
Sammy's a good dude. Well, thank you, Andy. I'm going pee. I'll be right back. And I might make
more
myself.
of a challenge for his crew chief, Greg Eyes, because when you think about the stages, they're fairly short. I mean, it's a long racetrack, but the stages and the race is kind of short. So that right there has put Greg Eyes and his group of engineers together. How can we manage this race to maybe flip stages, do whatever we have to do? The big thing is get in position for that final stage to be up there close to the front to be able to contend for the win.
It's not a lot of laps, but the lap is so long here. There's a lot of opportunities to pass, and I don't think it'd be a big deal for him. His car was super quick in practice yesterday, so I don't think that. I mean, based on what we've seen, and it's Kyle Larson, right? I mean, like he can pass as well as anybody.
Yeah, when you look at the Saturday racing to the Sunday racing, I know the cars are different. I know things are different, but are there things as a driver you can look for inside the race car?
Well, I would just say that most of the guys that have went back to run the Xfinity Series, what most of them are nervous about is the shifting, because in the Gen 7 car, you're always going the same direction, and with the H pattern in the Xfinity car, it's different. And when you get into a restart and you get in that like panic mode of the wheels locking up, you do that without thinking, and so to me that's one of the bigger challenges. But the track time I think is invaluable at a place like this. I know that it was our fourth year here, but you just don't get to run a lot of laps at this track, Shannon. So I think getting around that on Saturday will be a big advantage for those guys tomorrow.
We don't think about Kyle Larson showing up and running that many Xfinity Series races. And I was looking last night, going back to 2016, he's driven in the Xfinity Series for 4 different organizations, 38 races, 11 wins, and 29 top 5 finishes. So he doesn't show up that much, but when he shows up, we know he's there.
He's won 6 of his last 11, and of course, we talked about the Darlington one last season. Do you think of Kyle Larson as one of those road course aces in the Xfinity Series?
Since he started driving for Hendrick Motorsports, I would say so.
Yeah, and I would tell you that I shared a car with him actually at the Rolex 24 one year, and actually for a couple of years, and I remember going down there the first year and Kyle getting in the car, and it's great because they don't change the setup. When you get in the car, whether it's Dixon or me or Larson or Tony Kanaan, you know everyone has the same setup, and Larson had speed the very first year down there, so I would consider him an ace.
An ace. Well, let's find out what he has to say about today's race, because Kyle Larson is standing by with Regan Smith.
Well, guys, I would also consider Kyle Larson a road course ace at this point, and even before this point. Kyle, though, you got a little bit of extra work to do today. Going to have to go to the back. How much fun is that going to be, trying to work your way through the pack?
I think it's going to be fun. I'm actually kind of excited about it, but it's always crazy back there. You know, crashes and whatnot, you know, stack ups into one. So we'll see. But Hinder Car Chevy's been really good. So just got to piece together my laps and be smooth, and we'll have a good shot.
I don't think there's any doubt that he's going to have a good shot at making that happen. And look, he can multitask, carrying a baby, drinking a drink. We got it all going on with Kyle Larson down here. He's getting ready to get introduced, guys.
That's right. His biggest fan right there, Cooper. Well, maybe he has to contend with the other Larson children. But oh, look at that! Hey, what's up? Don't throw any watermelons off there. Ross Chastain handled that last year. We'll be right back.
Oh, come on! You gotta box out! That's the problem with kids these days. No fundamentals.
Fundamentals?
Yeah, it's not that hard. You just gotta box out! Box out! Box out! Oh, look at this guy. He can't get past me. I'm blood in my hooves because I'm a buffalo. Box out! Double box out! Box out! See what I'm saying? It's just fundamentals. What? What's wrong with your faces? Let's go sports bar!
The market's a doozy, but your time to buy a home might be closer than you think. With top-rated agents, tours, and more on Zillow. See what's possible with Zillow.
All the parts you need at the prices you want. Guaranteed to fit every time. So you can keep your ride or die alive.
It ain't my dad's razor, Dad.
Hey, watch it.
It's from Gillette Labs. This green bar releases trapped hairs from my face.
Game changer.
While the Flex, this contours to it, so the 5 blades can get virtually every hair in one stroke for the ultimate Gillette shaving experience.
The best a man can get
is Gillette Labs.
If you think you have Dupuytren's contraction, there's a simple test you can take. From anywhere, try to lay your hand flat against the surface. If you can't, you may have Dupuytren's contraction. Talk to a hand specialist about your options, including non-surgical treatments.
We have high standards at St Gilbert's, so we expect every new pupil to uphold them.
This place is mad extra.
Every shelter pet deserves a second chance, and you're making it possible for thousands of them every day. Because every time you feed your pet Hills, you help feed a shelter pet, which helps make them healthy and happy and more adoptable, changing their life forever so they can change yours. Science did that.
Brown, blonde, pink and red. It's so me. That's what we said. Root touch up, you just don't skip. Colour that matches from root to tip. Just mix, brush, dry, break, kiss it, bye-bye. With Claro, I'm ready to colourfy. Root touch up, it's the hair colour I wanna be. Claro, it's so me.
Back here on Race Day, getting you ready for Racing Out Circuit of the Americas. Aerial coverage provided by Goodyear, powering every lap, every mile, and every victory on the road ahead. Goodyear, more driven. And we've got a big day tomorrow. It starts with Race Day on FS1 at 2 p.m. Then continues on Fox at 3. Just a few things you're going to see on the show. Kevin Harvick sat down with Denny Hamlin, Clint Boyer, caught up with Shane Van Gisbergen, plus we're chatting with Chase Elliott and Tyler Reddick. It's a full day of racing, and we will be here to share it with you. We're also going to see both Daniel Suarez and Joey Logano racing tomorrow, but right now they're with our very own, the one and only, the amazing Adam Alexander. Take it away.
Boy, I don't know what to do now with that kind of an intro. I'll say this, though, I'm already mad because you guys didn't send me the email on the plaid tie for today. So maybe next time we can communicate on that.
We didn't even communicate with each other.
How about this racetrack? Because it's like the all-new Circuit of the Americas. We have a new restart zone. We've repaved some areas. What does all that equal here today, Joey?
Yeah, it's definitely changed it up. We just seen in the truck race a minute ago. The restarts are definitely a little bit calmer. Not a whole bunch, but a little bit as they head into turn 1, which is good. And then you get the repaved sections, a little bit into turn 2, turns 11 and 12, with a lot of repaving in those areas as well. Allows the drivers to get into the corner a little bit harder, lets the cars turn a little bit easier. The problem is the same for everyone. No one's got an advantage with it. It does affect the tire wear a little bit,
How aggressive can you be in those repave areas, and does it change your mindset as you navigate those portions of the track? Because limited practice for all these drivers yesterday, Daniel.
Yeah, you know, it does. It does. The repave does have a little bit more grip. You know, it's a new pavement. You can take advantage a little bit more of those braking zones a little bit. Also, the carousel is very tricky because the car feels very, very light, but then the second half of the carousel, you have new pavement. So it's going to be interesting. I'm really looking forward to see the research on, because these guys, obviously, they have a little bit more experience than the Truck Series drivers, and they're going to be a little bit more aggressive. And I think the top 8 guys, I think they're going to be able to continue to do 3, 4 wide, getting into corner 1.
Joey, when you're going through the carousel, is it like
it's dancing? It's dancing. Yeah, it does the salsa dance. I believe is what it is, right?
we're doing the carousel in the booth. Down to you on pit road.
No, please do not ask me to do any dancing, Adam. I've already done enough weird stuff in this show today. Hey, you talk about how challenging this racetrack is. Joey and Daniel just spoke about that. How many things there is to learn. It's even more challenging when you're a rookie and you're coming to this track for the very first time. Jesse Love, you are doing that. Qualified 14th yesterday. How do you take all this in, analyze it, and go out and have another great run today?
It was a long night of SMT. You know, I feel like our wheeling Chevrolet was really good in practice yesterday. It was as fast as fair, and then qualifying, it still was, but I made a mistake in turn 11, and at this level, that's all it takes to put yourself a little bit deeper in the field. So I'm determined, because I want to show everybody that I'm a better road course racer than where I'm starting today. So hopefully the next 3 or 4 hours I can prove that.
Jesse Love looking to go out there and have a great day. He's going to start 14th today. A little bit of work to do to get up to the front. Stick around. We've got a lot more race day coming up from Austin. We're getting ready to load these drivers up and get this thing started soon.
The moment a friend becomes a real friend.
Oh, please no. Who wants to jam?
Hey, pal. Friends don't let friends be ukulele guy.
Oh, he's humming now. I think I'm gonna be sick.
Somebody make it stop!
No, man. No.
Dos Equis raise one with a real one. There are those of us who earn our calluses. We choose raw materials over ready-made. It takes a special kind of person to build their world from scratch. And a special set of tools. Northern Tool's a problem solver's paradise. There's nothing we can't find, fix, or figure out together. We're made for this. Start solving your projects today at northerntool.com.
There's nothing better than the Subway Series footlong, except when you add an all-new footlong sidekick, like the Philly with a new $2 footlong churro.
Sometimes the sidekick is the main event.
You would say that. Every epic footlong deserves a perfect sidekick.
All the parts you need at the prices you want. Guaranteed to fit every time. So you can keep your ride or die alive.
Every hero's story has a humble beginning. Every legend had to earn their stripes. Every superstar had a dream. Every home track is the start of something special.
I did know that, actually.
Short track racing.
Learn more about NASCAR regional tracks near you at nascar.com/regional.
Inez, let me ask you, you're using Head and Shoulders, right?
Only when I see flakes. Then I switch back to my regular shampoo.
You should use it every wash, otherwise the flakes will come back.
He's right, you know.
Is that Tiny Troy?
The ingredients in Head and Shoulders keep the microbes that cause flakes that big.
Microbes? Really?
They're always on your scalp, little rascal. But good news, there's no itchiness, dryness, or flakes down here.
I love Tiny Troy and his tiny, gorgeous hair. He's the best.
Make every wash count. Little help, please?
IHOP has tons of omelets, so you can have omelets for breakfast, brunch, dinner, or even a brittle of a night snack. Try the new meaty, cheesy, and crispy mega omelet and add cinnamon dippers for $1. Only at IHOP.
If you feel like things don't add up right now, you're not alone. So we've lowered the
You think it
price
happened
on
because
hundreds
Max
of
is
your favorite
better?
products. Because when the cost of living goes up, we find new ways to go low. It's why we're here. That's a promise, not a promo.
Race number 5 of the Xfinity Series schedule in 2024. AJ Allmendinger's won the last 2 races at Circuit of the America, looking to make it 3, but that guy might have something to say about it.
Well, there's Austin Hill, qualified 11th, already has 2 wins this year, top 4 finishes in all 4 races, finished second at Cota back in 22.
Hey, you see Cole Custer, Shane, I didn't realize that he actually won 2 road courses last year. Been on a little bit of a hot streak with 2 top 5s his last 2 starts. Going to start 8th today.
How about Josh Williams? Daniel Hemmer qualified that 11 car back in 9th. Josh will go to the rear of the field because he was home. He and his wife were having their very first child.
That hair and goatee game is a
He's got the pearls back there. Justin Allgaier, pretty good.
Yeah, steady Eddie right here. Actually 3 road course wins, but it's been since 2018 at Road America that he was able to get a win. Got his work cut out for him. You see he's going to start 15th today.
Okay.
John Hunter Nemechek, that 20 car. He qualified 20th, his 5th start this year. Got that win at Las Vegas. Finished second out there at Cota in the Truck Series back in 2022.
Let's make some picks, Jamie. You're first.
I'm going to go with AJ Allmendinger. It's just hard to go against that. 11 wins on the road course. He's won here the last 2 times. It seems like a no-brainer.
That's it. Go ahead, Larry.
I'm going with a guy making his very first start in Xfinity Series on a road course, Shane Van Gisbergen.
Oh, I love that pick. I'm going to go Ty Gibbs. I think Ty Gibbs is going to get it done, qualified up front, 4 road course wins. I think the young gun.
And he was good in Cup qualifying as well, so it could be a Ty Gibbs weekend, Shannon.
Yeah, I am excited to see how Shane Van Gisbergen
Takes
does
a fast car,
today.
but it takes the right strategy, as we always see at road courses.
If you follow the leader, you're going to follow the leader.
That's
right?
how it works.
We're going to follow the leader out to the track because we are going trackside for opening ceremonies.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we ask that you please rise and remove your hats as you are able. Veterans, please render a hand salute as the Austin Travis County Emergency Medical Services Honor Guard presents our nation's colors. Here to offer today's invocation, please welcome the wife of NASCAR Xfinity Series driver Kyle Weatherman, Meg Weatherman.
Heavenly Father, we thank you for this beautiful day here in Austin, Texas. I pray for everybody that is here today. I pray that you will have your perfect will done in each and every one of their lives. I pray for every driver and team member. I pray that you will cover them and keep them safe today. And I pray above all that we will glorify you in all that we say and all that we do. In Jesus' name, amen.
Amen. She's hot.
Here to perform our national anthem, please welcome Christian recording artist Peyton Keller.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight over the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting, and gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave over the land of the free and the home of the brave.
This bitch flashing.
Some great road course
This
racing
bitch flashing.
because
That's
we are
okay.
about ready
I'll
to see
refresh.
some out at Circuit of the America.
I'll
Oh, look at the little
refresh.
arrow. That's awesome. AJ Allmendinger looking for win number 3 at Cota.
The itch and rash of moderate to severe eczema disrupts my skin night and day. Despite treatment, it's still not under control. But now I have Rinvoq. Rinvoq is a once-daily pill that reduces the itch and helps clear the rash of eczema fast.
Oh no,
Some
it's
Rinvoq
still
patients
flashing.
felt significant itch relief as early as
I think
2
it's a
days.
NASCAR.com
Some
problem.
achieved dramatic skin clearance as early as 2
That shit
weeks.
flashy.
And many taking Rinvoq saw clear or almost clear skin.
Rinvoq can lower your ability to fight infections, including TB, serious infections and blood clots, some fatal, cancers, including lymphoma and skin, heart attack, stroke, and GI tears occurred. People 50 and older with a heart disease risk factor have an increased risk of death. Serious allergic reactions can occur. Tell your doctor if you are or may become pregnant.
Help heal your painful skin. Disrupt the itch and rash of eczema. Talk to your doctor about Rinvoq.
Learn how AbbVie can help you save.
This season,
Yes, you are correct. Kyle Larson is going to the rear.
Toyota Racing is looking for jaw droppers.
Break for Martin Truex right there, the fastest lap of the day.
Iron stomachs that can stand the pressure. And quick draw thumbs that leave their own smoke trail. So hold on tight and strap yourself in. This season, we want you. Join us at
This
Toyota
bitch
Racing.
flashing.
With wet AMD, I worry I'm not only losing my sight, but my time to enjoy it. But now, I can open up my world with Vabysmo.
Yeah, a lot of people going to the rear.
Vabysmo is the first FDA-approved treatment for people with wet
Ty
AMD.
Gibbs is the only Cup driver. Oh, John Arnevic's also in the race. Is AJ racing in Cup this weekend? Or does he fucking race full time? I don't even fucking know, dude, anymore. No. AJ's full time in Xfinity.
It's the only treatment designed to block 2 causes of wet AMD.
Vabysmo is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection, active eye swelling, or are allergic to it. Treatments like Vabysmo can cause an eye infection or retinal detachment. Vabysmo may cause a temporary increase in eye pressure after receiving the injection. There's an uncommon risk of heart attack or stroke associated with blood clots. Severe swelling of blood vessels in the eye can occur. Most common eye side effects were cataract and broken blood vessels.
Open up your world with Vabysmo.
A chance for up to 4 months between treatments with Vabysmo. Ask your doctor.
At Ace, your backyard is right in our backyard. So when you need to feed your grass, remove the weeds, or wrangle those leaves, go to the best place that delivers on top brands like Ego, Toro, Steel, and Scott's. No warehouse store can match the convenience of your neighborhood
This
Ace.
bitch keeps
Stop
flashing
on by,
you.
Or order online and we'll have it ready
It is
for
a
pickup
Hello
in
Kitty
15
cup.
minutes. Or we'll deliver it the same day. And
Damn right,
now,
it's a
get
Hello Kitty
$25
cup.
bonus reward when you spend $150 on Scott's products.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
I don't really care if it's
It's
flash.
a beautiful day in Austin, Texas. So let's play to the trucks are done. It's time for the NASCAR.
It's happened before, and then I
Xfinity
think it
Series.
stops
We're
once
racing for the 5th time in
the race starts.
2024 at Circuit of the Americas. And look at this field. AJ Allmendinger, 11 road course wins, including the last 2 right here at Cota. His teammate Shane Van Gisbergen is a rising star, qualified 2nd for this race. He's on the front row and looking for his first career win. Kyle Larson qualified on the pole, but the Cup champion going to have to drop to the rear. It'll be fun to watch him drive through the field. And the same for Ty Gibbs. They made some changes to their car after qualifying in the 3rd position. The 2022 champ is going to have to drive to the field as well. So good to have you with us on this Saturday afternoon. We got the stars on track. We've got the stars in the booth. I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about Joey Logano, Daniel Suarez. I'm Adam Alexander. This track, the first of
It's
6 road
laggy
course races
again.
this year for Xfinity teams. It is so challenging. Why is that for all these drivers, Daniel?
You know, this is a very important race just because it's the first road course race of the season of how many, 5, 6 of them that we have. You know, road course racing nowadays is a very, very important thing. And, you know, you have several Cup drivers, some very good Xfinity regulars. You have Sam Mayer. You have some good guys, you know, driving these Xfinity cars. And on top of that, you have a new research zone. You have some areas of the racetrack that we have a new repay with a little bit extra grip. So we're going to have some new challenges here coming up.
There are a lot of challenges with the track, and there are challenges with the competition. You touched on a couple of the names. Joey, this field is deep as we've seen in quite some time.
It's a very stacked Xfinity race. And obviously there's the Cup drivers that are in it that we mentioned. Larson, Van Gisbergen, Gibbs, but Allmendinger, obviously. But you got to look at some of the Xfinity regulars. They've gotten really good at this type of car with the truck arms and the Xfinity car that it is, that's way different than the Cup cars they are. And so when you look at Chandler Smith, look at, Sheldon Creed, Cole Custer, these guys are going to be up there as well.
I didn't have truck arm on my bingo card.
No.
In the booth on camera, but we just slid it right in there. Here are the drivers coming from the back this afternoon. I touched on Larson and Gibbs. Sheldon Creed, really good road racer. He too will come from the back. And John Hunter Nemechek. He, of course, won earlier this season at Las Vegas. He comes from the rear as well. Let's send it trackside now. Get the command of fire engines at Cota.
Circuit of the Americas. This is the moment you have been waiting for. Are you ready to get the NASCAR Xfinity Series Focus Health 250 started? Here to give the command of fire engines is 10-time gold and platinum recording artist and Texas native, Cody Jinks. Take it away, Cody. Drivers, start your engines.
Let's get it going.
Two of the best in the field. They are teammates, and today they share the front row. Allmendinger and Van Gisbergen. We talked to the duo when we return live in Austin, Texas.
When my doctor gave me Breztri for my COPD, things changed for me. Breztri gave me better breathing, symptom improvement, and reduced flare-ups.
Breztri won't replace a rescue inhaler for sudden breathing problems. It is not for asthma. Ask your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure before taking it. Don't take Breztri more than prescribed. Breztri may increase your risk of thrush, pneumonia, and osteoporosis. Call your doctor if worsened breathing, chest pain, mouth or tongue swelling, problems urinating, vision changes, or eye pain occur.
Ask your doctor about Breztri. Show me the
When it comes to the love of Sargento real natural cheese, we all belong together.
Sargento, we're real cheese people.
Tuesday, the most captivating show on TV is all new.
I've done terrible things to protect my family. I don't want to have to kill you.
The Cleaning Lady, all new Tuesday on Fox.
For a limited time, get a large OIP cheese pizza and 10 of our famous char-grilled wings, always cooked to order, for just $23.99. That's a smoking hot deal. Call or order online at myoip.com. OIP, flame, smoking good.
It may not sound like it, but this is actually progress at 225 miles per hour. Shell Renewable Race Fuel, reducing emissions by 60% in all NTT IndyCar Series races.
Creed to the rear, that sucks.
Because we're moving forward with everybody. Shell, powering progress.
Attention Medicare customers with diabetes. Now you can stop the painful pricking of your fingers with the continuous glucose monitor. And they're covered by Medicare if you qualify. Call right now for free information.
You bought the tickets. You're through the gates.
Haywood Jablon. What?
The band steps on stage. We all take a breath.
My pick to win this race is Ty Gibbs.
Welcome to Austin.
Here we go. It's the NASCAR Xfinity Series racing on the road for the 83rd time. Today it happens in Austin, Texas. Fourth time we've competed here. Our Fox weather, great day for it. 73 degrees. High today topped out right around 75. Not full sunshine. There are some clouds in the sky. We talked about this stout field and leading the pack, the king of the road, A.J. Allmendinger, so good here.
Ah, Jaden!
You see the average finish. His 11 wins coming at 6.
Ah, Jaden!
Let's do it. AJ Allmendinger doing the guy.
Ah, Jaden!
All right, we're just looking at your road course stats. There's none better. It's pretty impressive, but today's a pretty stacked field. How you feel about your car?
Yeah, we've been working hard on this LC Chevy. It's got pretty good speed in it. I got to be a little bit better for us as well, direction-wise. Just trying to get better, make our color racing Chevys better. So we got enough speed to win this thing. I just got to be at my best and do everything we can and execute and give ourselves a great shot at it.
Well, we all got a lot of faith in you, and we're sure it'll be enjoyable to watch. Good luck in there.
And luck is already on his side because the two drivers in front of him, Larson and Gibbs, have to drop to the rear. That means he slides from 5th to the front row to begin today, and he'll start alongside his teammate Shane Van Gisbergen, who yesterday qualified in the 2nd position. He is no doubt getting it done. Early in his career in the Xfinity Series, already a couple of top 10s, and now he's in his wheelhouse. On the road.
Shalom, the guys here have been passing around. Oh my god.
We've never heard of this guy from
They
New
like
Zealand.
it.
All he does is go out on the streets of Chicago and win.
The brains are exploding. Your audience head count from here is 16. What is up, motherfuckers?
Now he's full-time as an
How's
Xfinity
everybody
driver. He
doing?
hopes to get career win #1. Let's talk to him, Daniel.
Is there actually just like a watch party somewhere of just people watching me? That'd be kind of fun. I mean, it's
I got you lads left, doing good.
That'd be kind of funny.
And pretty excited to be turning right again. It's been a good change for me.
Man, we know that you are one of the best in road course racing here. You have already proved it last year in the Cup Series, but obviously you're new in the Xfinity Series. So how you're adapting to Xfinity Series? Obviously, we're expecting you to get better as the race goes, but we hear that now you're going to be leading to the start of the race. So how are you feeling?
Yeah, it's crazy. These cars are so different to anything I've ever driven. You know, with the rear end, they turn different left and right. But yeah, my car's really good. The WeatherTech Camaro is really fast, but I just got to learn it. So I'm sure at the start here, just got to be patient, see how the race settles in, and then when I'm confident, start having a crack.
10-4, mate. Good luck. We're going to be watching.
Thank you.
I know he is confident, and when I surveyed those in the garage today, there were many that said 97 might have the car to beat. Here's our starting grid, bottom of the screen. Larson drops to the rear. He qualified in the front row with SVG. Row 2, we mentioned Ty Gibbs going to the back alongside his teammate Chandler Smith, who won the last time
Upside down,
ago
Sam.
on the Desert Mile in Phoenix. Great
Upside down.
And
now it's sideways.
Going from row
and now
3
it's
to row
other
1
sideways.
at the start after those other drivers drop back. Sheldon Creed going to the rear.
And now it's just
alongside
spinning
reigning champion
around
Cole
like
Custer, who
crazy.
won twice last year on the road. Josh Williams going to go to the rear. Daniel Hemmer
Xfinity racing.
on row 5 yesterday alongside Sam Mayer, who's got 3
The thing
wins
keeps
on
flashing.
the road in
Look at
Xfinity
that.
competition.
Keeps flashing.
Absolutely. Parker Kligerman,
Keeps
another
flickering.
good road racer. And Austin Hill, never
Flicker.
count him out, starting there in the 6th row.
Row 7,
keeps
Jesse
flickering.
Love off to a great start in this rookie
It's
season.
not good.
Yeah, my amigo
Actually, I
Simon
don't
Smith right there on row number 7 as well. He's getting used to his new team, so we're looking forward to seeing him.
Sammy Smith, top 5 in this race a season ago. Going to be fun to watch Justin Allgaier.
It's a little louder, please. The guys are excited.
Yeah, for sure. Definitely coming off. He had that race won right before that left rear tire blew out in Phoenix. You know he wants to make a big rebound along with Ed Jones.
Yeah, Ed Jones making his series debut. Parker
Hope
Retzlaff
that's
off
good.
to a
I don't
great
wanna have
start
to
this year.
yell,
A couple of bobbles
but-
the last 2 weeks. Brandon Jones on row 9 has 3 top 10s on the campaign. Riley Herb said, I want to survive today. This place has not been good to me. And John Hunter Nemechek qualified on row 10, but he also drops to the tail. As these drivers make their way on the pace laps, we hear from our pit reporters, Regan Smith and Josh Sims. Hey there, Regan.
Well, good afternoon, Adam. You talk about guys having good days so far in this weekend. Talk about Chandler Smith yesterday, qualified 4th at a road course. That's his best career Xfinity qualifying at a road course. Why is that important? That's important because he and crew chief Jeff Mendering prioritized the road races this year. He highlighted that as an area that they needed to work on, that he as a driver needed to get better. A lot of extra sim time went into getting ready for this. So box number 1, check, qualifying 4th. The next box is going to be the race. He said, I need to be perfect all day long, put my car in the right spots on the racetrack, do everything just right, and have a solid day today. Josh?
Well, Regan, it's been a nightmare start to the season for the one team of Sam Mayer. And this is a team that has finished in the top 31 so far this year, but a road course may be just what the doctor ordered. And when I talked to crew chief Marty Lindley earlier today, he told me, this is a race we feel like we have a car we can win in. Now we need a perfect day on top of the pit box, on pit road, and out there on the track. If we have all that, we can change the narrative on what our season has been so far.
So the first item on your to-do list, have a fast car. Check. You got to qualify up front. Check. Now you have to go out and execute. Always difficult for these teams, but we know Sam Mayer is capable based on what he did on the road a season ago. Let's look at our track map. And you guys have talked about this place. 20 turns, 3.4 miles.
Yeah, so right here we have that new research zone, which that is going to make us get into corner number 1 with way more speed than before. And we have a little repave right there in next to corner number 1.
And then 9, 10, 11 is repaved as long as 12. And leaving the carousel from 18 to 19, those are the repaved sections. Those areas have a significantly more amount of grip than what they've had there in the past. It's going to help the tire wear just a little bit. But this definitely seems like one of those racetracks that's very technical, and you got to be hustling, though, the whole time.
I talked about executing the race. Here is our race analysis. 46 laps, just over 150 miles. The stage breakdown. Stage 1 is 14 laps. Stage 2 and the final stage, both 16 laps. Most everyone you talk to says we'll pit somewhere toward the end of stage 2. They can go the distance from there. As you see, our fuel window is just north of 20 laps in today's race. We've heard from Shane Van Gisbergen. Let's meet now some of the other drivers that make up our international flair in this afternoon's race.
I'm Alex LeMay. I'm from St. Albert, Quebec, Canada, and I'm from the NASCAR Canada Series.
Hello, my name is Daniel Kviat. I was racing in Formula 1 for 6 seasons.
Hi, I'm Shane Van Gisbergen. I'm from Auckland in New Zealand, and pretty much driven everything. I guess supercars mainly is the last 15 years or so, but rally, speedway, quad bikes, everything pretty much.
My name is Ed Jones. I'm a British racing driver, born and raised in Dubai. I've raced in IndyCar for quite a few years. This is my first NASCAR Xfinity Championship race, and I'm really looking forward to it. Cota's an awesome track. I'm ready to get going here soon.
Ed Jones has raced right here at Circuit of the Americas, did so in the Craftsman Truck Series a season ago. I love when we get some outsiders that come in.
Girls in racing. Life is good. Hell yeah.
Of course, you know, honestly, I get goosebumps when I get to, you know, to hear all these different drivers from different countries.
Hell yeah, yeehaw!
Now I understand why you guys can't understand my English sometimes. So yeah, I don't feel that bad anymore when I can have my international friends right here with us.
What I like is they get the first dose of NASCAR. You know what I mean? Like, this is like, it's so different than any other form of racing around the world. High contact, bumping and banging, moving each other around, different lingos than what they're used to. Like, the learning experience is more than just driving the car around the racetrack. It's the culture, as you said, Daniel, of how NASCAR makes things work and how the teams want to communicate with you in such a different way, and then how the drivers race. I mean, it is hard, aggressive, full contact racing.
Pacing the field today here at Cota, the Toyota GR Supra. I want to confirm those drivers that went to the back. Kyle Larson had a brake problem after qualifying on the pole. For Sheldon Creed, throttle linkage. For Gibbs, it was an alternator and a battery, and the same for John Hunter Nemechek. Had the problem yesterday during practice. He did qualify, but the changes they made required them to start their day at the rear. And here you see the host of drivers that have a long way to go once the green flag goes in the air.
And there's some fast ones there. You look at quite a few of those cars, they're going to have some speed come through it. Most notably, probably Kyle Larson, Ty Gibbs. You're probably the two that I look to come through the field the fastest, along with some others there.
I love listening to Larson on race day. He does the interview, and he said, yeah, actually, I'm kind of excited about coming from the rear. And I have to admit, when I saw the post earlier today that they were going to have to fall to the back. I was like, this is really good for us. Then I heard about Ty Gibbs. I'm like,
Shane Van Gisbergen, hell yeah.
Keep on coming.
You know, sorry, Joey, but it's
Yep, that was your craziest Olympic of all time, for sure.
Important is that these guys, they have a speed, but they have to make sure that they make it to the front in one piece. They have to do that, because if they get to the front with damage, it won't be as good.
Alrighty. Getting ready to go here.
In Austin, Texas. In the
and green flag is in the air.
Off at turn 20 and up the hill to turn 1. Van Gisbergen grabs the point.
I don't think AJ was ready for it to go that early in the restart zone. When he jumped off him, he got a big lead there, Van Gisbergen.
Yeah, that was a great job from Shane right there with a good jump, like you mentioned, Joey. I don't think that AJ was ready to go to the throttle that early, but there they go.
81 of Chandler Smith settles in second between the two collie cars.
And going through the S's here too wide, very, very tricky. Lots of bumping and banging throughout that. Got to stay within the track limits.
You know, that's something so difficult to do, guys. You know, to stay on the track limits when you're following somebody. Because if that somebody in front of you goes too hard into the track limits, sometimes you're just following alone. So you have to just be cautious of that.
I was watching you two qualify earlier today with all your fellow competitors, and it just amazes me the level of concentration it takes to run this place. Change for second. A.J. Allmendinger inside of the 81 of Chandler Smith at turn 11.
There's a big passing zone down there. It's all about getting off turns 8 and 9, getting that momentum through 10 to make that heavy braking pass into 11.
Saw some dust back there.
Everybody thought Kurt Busch. Thought my Kurt Busch one was crazy. Oh yeah, yeah. That Kurt Busch one was kind of wild though.
Sam Mayer a part of that mix as well in the one.
At Atlanta 2021, it was like
Chandler Smith got back ahead
just
of
like
AJ
so wild. Like he always won like for so many years. He won exactly one race a year.
What you want to call it today?
And you just picked the one race.
But now you can see there the experience of AJ. You know, he
oh, there goes fucking 81.
Sammy Smith that was right behind him in the 8.
I don't know how he spun out, but he did a tremendous job keeping the wheels spinning on that thing. Not smoking him off too much, but really only losing
Chandler Smith
there.
That was Austin Green in the 32 that jumped around him. Second generation driver. His father David won the championship 1994.
Yeah, I guess this bitch gonna be flashing. I don't think it really matters, but
yeah, here you see Sammy Smith in the 8, kind of getting pushed in there by Austin Hill. Really, nothing Sammy Smith could have done, and really nothing Chandler Smith could have done either. Just everyone on top of each other into that braking zone. And
yeah, looks to me that Sammy Smith was protecting from Austin Hill, and unfortunately Chandler Smith was a victim of that pushing and banging. Luckily, his car is still in one piece.
Yeah, and that's a corner you want to open up and try to get a good arc for the exit of that corner. And I think Chandler thought, man, I got 2 or 3.
So also there will be no green flag pit stops in this race.
Nope, that's not enough. I didn't put that in the notes. Need a little bit more than 2 car lengths.
He was running 3rd, now 17th for Chandler Smith.
There shouldn't be.
He was 12th here as a rookie 1 season ago.
Stages are lap 14, end of stage 1. 16 laps, so lap 30 is the end of stage 2, and then the final 16 laps are the final stage.
Rule there. That is, get as much as you want. So everyone's going to put their wheels pretty much in the dirt there. They don't get dirty throughout the race for sure.
Leland Honeyman had to make a pass-through penalty, and he was too fast exiting, so a tough start for the driver from Phoenix that's fresh off a top 15 finish at his home track. Cole Custer on the move. Couple of veterans going at it right there inside of the 7 of Justin Allgaier. This is our forward performance on-board camera.
Oh, you hear him hopping just a little bit down into the brake zone. Such a game of chicken. You have to think about how fast you're going into that braking zone. You're top of 4th gear. All you got looking at this really sharp corner side by side with the car next to you, and you're thinking, oh, I'm just going to brake a little bit later than you. And the other one's thinking, I'll brake a little later than you. Next thing you know, they're going in the
No, there are stage cautions today. They brought them back for this year on the road courses, which I think is really fucking stupid. It's annoying as all hell. They finally made a good change, and then they went back on it.
Right front headlight of Sammy Smith, Chevy Camaro. But I don't think that's going to affect him too much.
Ty Gibbs making some moves. Looks like he's being productive in the first couple laps of the race.
He's coming from back, so is his teammate John Hunter Nemechek, but Nemechek penalized for shortcutting turn 4, so a lot of adversity already for Nemechek, who, as we said, won a few weeks ago at Las Vegas.
And that penalty for shortcutting, that's a pass-through penalty. He'll have to roll down pit road.
Top 2 checking out. It's Shane Van Gisbergen, and right on his tail end, teammate A.J. Allmendinger. The rest of the top 5, Karam, Sammy Smith, and Cole Custer. You're watching the NASCAR Xfinity Series live from Circuit of the Americas.
Nick will be coming tomorrow.
You know what's brilliant?
For the race, which I think is cool. I don't think he's ever watched a road course race with me before.
What straps bold to a
Actually, I think he watched a little bit of the Daytona road course Xfinity race with me.
Boring is the jumping off point for all.
And then I think he watched like the final lap of like the 2021 Road America race with me.
Possible and startups,
Like literally like the final like 3 laps.
All words you want from your bank. Taking chances is for skateboarding and gas station sushi, not banking. That's why PNC Bank strives to be boring with your money. The pragmatic, calculated kind of boring.
Moving to Boca?
Boring. That was a dolphin, right? It's simple, really. For nearly 160 years, PNC Bank has had one goal: to be brilliantly boring with your money, so you can be happily fulfilled with your life. Which is pretty unboring if you think about it.
Thank you, boring.
Oh, come on! You gotta box out! That's the problem with kids these days.
Shane versus AJ, damn right. It's a fun show up there.
It's not that hard. You just gotta box out! Box out! Box out! Oh, look at this guy.
Got
He can't
Sage
catch
running
me.
in third.
I'm on my hooves.
Yeah, 4 seconds back.
Box out. Double box out!
Be that way.
Box out. See what I'm saying? It's just fundamentals. What? What's wrong with your faces? Let's go sports bar.
What's a Walt Disney World thrill feel like? It's like...
Howdy, partners!
And like... And also like... And it feels even better together. And check this out. You can thrill with this special 4-day 4-park magic ticket offer. Visit DisneyWorld.com/4parkmagic to learn more. Disney thrills us like...
Everywhere but the seat. The seat is leather.
Alan, we get it. You love your bike. We do too. That's why we're America's #1 motorcycle insurer. But do you have to wedge it into everything?
What? I don't do that. This reminds me of my bike. The Wolf was about the size of my new motorcycle. Have you seen it, by the way? Happy birthday, Grandma!
Really?
Look how the brushstrokes follow the line on the gas tank.
Hey!
Brought my +1. Jamie.
If you want a racetrack to add to your bucket list, Circuit of the Americas is it. This place is outstanding. 1,500 acres, 3.4.
I don't think I'll ever go to Cota.
When they put them on track, there's all kinds of...
I don't think they allow you to bring in your own beer there.
And while we were away, we had a spinner, Danny Kieviat. From Russia, has competed in F1, 5 starts right here at Cota on the F1 side of things, driving the 07 this weekend for Bobby Dotter, and he went around, stays on the lead lap, 36th right now. He lives in Monaco, and we were talking about that earlier, and all those fellas that are coming from overseas to race here in NASCAR, and he's got a lot of talent, had a top 15 finish driving a couple of years ago for Sam Hunt on the Rover. Parker Kligerman looks good early up to 5th, Regan.
Adam having a perfect start for the 48 car. Parker Kligerman moving all the way up to 5th place, as you just said. He kind of predicted this before the race. He told me that we never qualify very good here at Circuit of the Americas, but the car always races very well. One thing to keep an eye on with that 48, though, they have had trouble this weekend, much like last year, getting into turn 1. The front of the car wants to start hopping around on him, something they have not figured out. So as this race plays out and he gets into more braking situations, keep an eye on that. Josh?
Tough start to the race for the 18 of Sheldon Creed. Came over the radio reporting an alternator issue. Remember, his teammates had a similar issue that forced them to go to the back at the start of the race. They're going to come down pit road next time to change the battery. So tough break for the 18.
Been a long weekend for Sheldon Creed.
Sucks, man.
This was a track where they could take advantage. Led laps here a season ago, and and very impressive in his career road racing.
These two guys are checked out, man. These guys right now are on a different zip code, and they're very quick. Seems to me that they're pushing each other. It's almost like Shane wants to shield a little bit, but AJ is not letting him.
Yeah, you definitely have two of the best road racers that we may have ever seen, and two equally matched cars right there. They're teammates. You got the same cars. It's gonna be a heck of a race to watch all day long.
Everyone else is racing in Austin, Texas. These two have like made their way to Oklahoma City. They have absolutely driven away. You know, earlier today, we had the Craftsman Truck Series race on FS1. Corey Heim gets the victory. Last few weeks, he's been driving for Sam Hunt Racing. This weekend, that opportunity goes to Sage Karam, and boy, is he getting it done. Was fourth last year at Road America, strong in practice, great in qualifying, and delivering in the race.
Let's see a little feet work. So important, especially with these Xfinity cars. I brought it up earlier with the truck arms and the way the rear end housing is on these things. You gotta rev match it so smooth. You mismatch the revs to the gear a little bit, and you get that thing hopping. And the next thing you know, the whole rear end can fall out of the car, is what I learned today in the truck race.
Add that to the list of things
Didn't know that could happen.
Never seen before.
You know what is impressive about Karam is that he's already a very good road course driver, but his background is from IndyCar.
Right.
You know, IndyCar is probably the most opposite thing that you can have to an Xfinity car. Those cars that have sequential gearbox, they are probably a third of the weight of the Xfinity car. Maybe similar power, but it's completely different. So, you know, to see him being strong and performing in the top 5 is quite impressive.
You see Parker Kligerman right behind him. It kind of looks like he's running him down a little bit. You know, Parker passed Sammy Smith the lap before that, and he's starting to run down Sages with some of his Xfinity stats and his racing career.
Those two career top 5 finishes. Mentioned the fact that he was fourth last year at Road America. That's his career best. And when he was 19 years old, he skipped his high school prom so he could go to Indy and qualify for the 500. And when qualifying was done, they were waiting for him in the garage and had a little makeshift prom right there in Indy. So that was cool.
That's awkward with a bunch of race team guys, huh?
It is.
What?
I'm sure they all felt in their element, right?
Was his date there at least?
She was.
Something was there. Okay,
Yeah.
that makes it a little better.
Hey guys, I think I saw the 18 car getting pushed to the garage.
Yep.
Which
Man,
fucking
it's been
sucks.
so difficult for them coming off that third place finish at Phoenix 2 weeks ago.
It's fun to hear him go through the gears here. Listen to how long they're on the throttle. It's a long straightaway, and listen to how long the braking zone is here. I mean, that's cutting a lot of speed out right there in a hurry. And you get yourself in a little bit of a trouble. You get that wheel hop there, just a little bit more of that, you're gone.
Once the wheel starts, it's very difficult to stop it.
Yes, it's like a basketball.
What does that feel like in the car, wheel hop?
Not good.
It's not good, but it's one of those things that you are braking and the rear of the car is bouncing up and down, but at the same time, you know, you have to get out the brake to be able to stop it.
We've just about reached the halfway point in stage 1. Teammates at the top, they've got a 6.5 second advantage over third place. Van Gisbergen, Allmendinger, dominant in Austin.
Nothing comes close to this place in the morning. I'm so glad I can still come here. You see, I was diagnosed with obstructive HCM, and there were some days I was so short of breath. I thought I'd have to settle for never stepping foot on this trail again. I became great at making excuses, but I have people who count on me, so I talked to my cardiologist. I said there must be more we can do for my symptoms. He told me about a medication called Camzyos. He said Camzyos works by targeting what's causing my obstructive HCM, so he prescribed it, and I'm really glad he did.
Camzyos is used to treat adults with symptomatic obstructive HCM. Camzyos may improve your symptoms and your ability to be active. Camzyos may cause serious side effects, including heart failure that can lead to death. a risk that's increased if you develop a serious infection or irregular heartbeat or when taking certain other medicines. So do not stop, start, or change medicines or the dose without telling your healthcare provider. You must have echocardiograms before and during treatment. Seek help if you experience new or worsening symptoms of heart failure. Because of this risk, Camzyos is only available through a restricted program. Before taking Camzyos, tell your doctor about all of your medical conditions, including current or planned pregnancy.
Today with Camzyos, I don't lose my breath as often. My symptoms have improved, helping me go from expecting less to experiencing more.
They
My
asked
name
you,
is
are you
Mike,
rolling up a
and this is my Camzyos
what?
Call your cardiologist today and see if a Camzyos moment may be in your future too.
There's no QU, so I'm assuming it's just a Kenebosem.
We've been creating it for more than 100 years, putting the most advanced technology into
They said
people's
inhale
hands,
slowly, no
generation
choke.
after generation, tool after
I'm a
tool,
dumbass inhaler.
again
Like,
and again,
I just,
bringing you the most reliable
for whatever
network of
reason,
authorized sales
it's
and
always
service
been this
dealers,
way. I just
always
can't
moving forward.
inhale like
We lead, others
most people do. Like, I
I'll
I
be honest,
inhale like a
by the end
fucking
of the
idiot.
day, my floors, yeesh. But who has the time to clean? That's why I love my Swiffer WetJet. It's a quick and easy way to get my floors clean. WetJet absorbs and locks grime deep inside. Look at that. Swiffer WetJet.
Welcome to Lobster Fest. Is your party ready? Ready to attack this new lobster and shrimp stack? Ready for your lobster lover's dream to come true? They're 2 of 10 lobster creations only at Lobster Fest. Plus cheddar bays for days. But Lobster Fest won't last, so hurry in.
Hey, Mr. Poacher.
Yeah?
Tired already? Here, have a Red Bull.
And then?
Then run faster.
Oh. Red Bull gives you wings.
Things can get physical on a road course. We've seen it a couple of times already today. These are teammates. Sam Mayer in the 1 and Justin Allgaier in the 7. Big-time damage on the right front for Mayer, who in 3 of the 4 races this year has reported a DNF after being involved in an accident. What do you make of that?
I feel his pain. It's been a rough start for me too. I get it, but
I wasn't trying to rub it
next,
in.
man. Eventually, you like to think it averages out over the season. Obviously, Sam's had some good race cars, and unfortunately, things happen to him.
That's our Celsius onboard camera riding with A.J. Allmendinger, his teammates from college. Now 8 seconds in front of the competition. Just remarkable what they're doing on track.
Yeah, it definitely looks like one of those situations that whoever's going to be in front of the other is going to be the one that's going to have the advantage. Let's talk to Chris Rice, as he is the competition director?
We're going to call him team president.
Team president? Okay. Chris Rice, Joey Logano in the Fox booth. You got us?
Yeah, guys, you got me?
Yeah, we got you. You're probably feeling pretty good up there. Your 2 race cars are looking spectacular out there. What are you going to do strategy-wise? That's what we were thinking here. Are you going to let them race it out, or are you going to put one on 2 different strategies so you're pretty much going to win either way?
Been talking to the guys on the 97 and 16. We got a plan for that. We've talked about it all week. We've set up for these road course races big time this year, and you know, having AJ for so many years and now having SVG, it's pretty cool coming to these places. That 17's on its way, so we got to play the game right. And I think you'll see here pretty quick where we're going to play this first stage for sure.
What's up, Sam? You're my Brody. What's up, Isaiah?
You told us nothing. Thanks for nothing.
Not much going on. I'm streaming NASCAR.
The car's probably still on the racetrack.
Oh, good, man. Have a good one. Thanks.
Chris Rice is the president.
So yes, Bong much smarter and smoother.
That's the owner, Matt Colley.
Well, I think it's a little bit obvious what they may do here. You know, with Van Gisbergen and Allmendinger. I don't know. I mean, I would say as a driver, you'd want to stay on the same strategy with them because you want to go try to win the race. But as a team owner, you would say, man, I want to, you know, split my hand basically, where I can maybe win 2 different ways.
Well, let me tell you.
After the stage ends, I'm gonna go get Chester.
From the 16, from the 19, and the 17, that I feel like these guys, if you put them together, they're gonna be very tight on the speed. Maybe the 97, the 16, they can get some.
I'm gonna have to send that poor guy outside. He's gonna be so cold.
Number 2, and be able to get some track position because the way the 19 is
so much snow on the
It's
ground.
impressive. I mean, he's already running 8 from the back.
You don't like that.
He's been impressive, so is Kyle Larson, seen here in the 17. For Larson, it's plus 14. For Gibbs, it's plus 24. As you said, Daniel scored in the 7th position. That Toyota is electric here today.
Yeah, Ty's proven to be a really good road racer. Really, ever since he's come into the sport, he's been pretty good at road racing.
He started 1-0. If you rewind back to 2021, he's only 18 years old, and he goes out and wins in his debut. He had never done a green flag pit stop. First ever start on the road course at Daytona, and he won the race. And from there, I think we all agree to start.
How's NASCAR going, bro?
They're hanging in the top
I'm
10.
enjoying it. I mean,
Doesn't seem to affect him that much.
I guess it's not the most action-packed, exciting race so far, but I'm just enjoying it. What time did NASCAR start today? Well, it was a doubleheader, so they have the... I don't know if you know much about NASCAR, but there's obviously the main Cup Series. And then these are like the lower series. This is the Xfinity Series. And then they have the Truck Series race earlier
That's the one thing
at the
that
same
is
track.
So painful. You know, it's so painful because
So the truck race started at
Scott for
like 1:45. And then this race started just like 20 minutes ago.
It's painful,
Yeah.
especially with the kind of progress that he was.
Where's your little lap, buddy? I'm going to get him at the stage
Yeah,
end.
it's the moment like that's just happened to me in qualifying today.
Oh, it happened to me too.
And you're like, oh, damn it! Hopefully I didn't see it. And then they do, and you're like, oh man.
And then the police. Boom.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Through the dirt there. Looked like Shane missed the turn 9, 8 and 9.
But it is exciting that... Oh, wow, here we go. Got a battle for the lead here. AJ Allmendinger.
Van Gisbergen leads the first 9 laps, but he's under attack from his teammate.
AJ Allmendinger coming for the lead here for Shane Van Gisbergen.
The king of the road, has won the last 2 at Cota, and he's on point with 5 to go on the stage.
And AJ's
Yeah, Ty Gibbs had a penalty. He was my pick to win,
Shane was
so...
able to get out there early in the race, but AJ just kept that pressure on him throughout the run, waiting for that mistake. Boom. One mistake, he takes it.
You know, that's experience. All these 2 guys, we know how good and talented they are. But the one difference between these 2 guys is the experience with these race cars. AJ has been running these. How many wins he has? 11 wins on these cars. So that's
just on road courses. He's got 17 overall.
Exactly. Yeah. 11 just on road course racing in the Xfinity Series. So I think actually this is maybe a good thing for Shane. I think Shane maybe he can learn a thing or 2 from AJ.
Is my shit lagging?
Seeing his line and his technique.
AJ should stay behind him then? No, show his hand?
No, it's fine.
That's not an AJ.
Or if it was, it was
I
just
think
for a second.
AJ is one of those drivers that just gets after it all the time, no matter what.
Look at the bottom line. His career at Austin, 2nd in 2021 to Kyle Busch. He's won the last 2 years, so his average is 1.3. And you would say, my gosh, how could you do better than that? AJ at the Roval, undefeated. Every time he's ran an Xfinity car there, he's picked up the checkered flag. So maybe there's a slight bit of disappointment in his performance at this road course in Austin, Texas. Back to
I'm good, all right.
9th right now as we hit 4 to go
Yeah,
on
my
the stage.
OBS said that I was lagging. I think if I did, I was just for a second.
Next couple laps where you may see some teams decide to flip the stage. They may pit before the end of the stage, give up the stage points, and be able to try to get that track position and start the second round. After when you do that, you're giving up all your points. So it's a pretty tough call to do, but keeping that track position, I think, is key. It's not easy.
Sheldon's out of the race,
Seen that already for Larson.
so I probably could take this off.
These guys that started in the back, Chandler Smith as well, like they're coming through the
he
field
can't win
without
no more.
You know, super speed.
I want to go back to the penalty for Gibbs. After the pass through, he scored 16th. Analyze this, fellas.
You're not good with NASCAR. You know nothing about it.
Beginning of the race, it's very difficult to judge the pain.
Name one driver. You gotta know. Name 3 drivers. You gotta know name. You gotta name 3 drivers. Like
another race car, the 00.
You probably
So it
need
was a little
3.
tricky situation.
They don't even have to be active. They don't even have to be active drivers.
Watch the drivers jump over the limits right here.
No
but
Google.
that's not in those corners. It's just in 3, 4, 5, and 6 that the track limits are in.
There were conversations coming to the weekend about doing it everywhere. NASCAR had a meeting yesterday. They said, nope, we're just going to keep it to the S's. Austin Hill qualified 11th yesterday, but he's been good early. Trading positions back and forth with Sammy Smith.
At this point in the run, these guys are just hanging in there because the tires are hot, the brakes are hot. You know, they're getting very, very close to either pit or stay out to get some stage points. So at this point in the run, these guys are having the worst grip.
But yes, assuming that the
entire run.
that the race ends like before like 7:45. Well, the Suns are at 8, so I guess it's just before 8. If it ends before 8, I'll still stream the Suns. But I'm thinking I'm hoping this race ends by like 7:45.
Gonna be making that happen.
So
Pit under green prior to them closing
like I
the road.
can end the stream. I do want to end the stream because I want these to be like separate from the Sun streams. And also, I need to give my computer a minute to rest. You know, I need to give it a minute to rest. Probably gonna restart it also.
For the wins that we knew he was going to shorten it as he came in to get 4 tires and fuel. And then for the one of Sam Mayer, he's coming in to get 4 tires and fuel and fix the damage on the right front of that car.
The 81 of Chandler Smith originally did not want to pit this early in the race. They're going to go ahead and pit right now. Right now for him, the car just a little bit too tight, needs more front turn. Also,
The only NASCAR drivers that come to my head is Jimmy Johnson and Kyle Busch. Kyle Busch is my guy. So
loose with lateral grip. They fought that in practice. They are still fighting that in the race right now today.
Thank you guys, and we had another driver penalized for cutting the course in the S's. Austin Hill, who had driven from outside the top 10 to the top 5, was penalized the last time around. That's a pass-through penalty. So you either do it
Jaden is always roasting my technology. Jaden's just always roasting everything about me. He roasts me. He roasts the things that I own. He roasts the state of my room. He roasts the habits that I have. And you know what? That's what a friend does. That's just what a friend does. Jaden, you're a good friend.
Two cars that can make this happen, right? Allmendinger and Shane Gisbergen are the two that are able to pit still before they get to the start-finish line. When it gets to 2 to go, that's where the pit road closes. So a lot of cars have to pit with 3 to go because they'll be at the line before that.
And that would be the penalty if you come when the pit road is closed, right? So we saw John Hunter, Nemechek, Anthony Alfredo, number of drivers flipping the stage, as we call it, here at the end of
I will
stage
teach
1.
you more about
The
NASCAR.
progress of the top 2, as Joey said.
Shit. Is my shit lagging? No, it's not.
Right here.
It was. Oh my god, it's lagging.
Scheduled green flag pit stops.
Oh my god, my shit's
That
lagging.
have dominated this race. Started on the front row. Van Gisbergen leads the first 9. Allmendinger leads the last 2. And their strategy play is to pit under green prior to the end of the stage. Let's go to Regan.
Adam, so many different strategies playing out right here. These guys feeling like the best way to win the race is to go ahead and pit now before the end of the stage. At 16 of AJ Allmendinger said his car is too loose. I've been quiet until he got the lead. Then said I need a little bit of help with rear grip. The 97 to Shane Van Gisbergen. His car needs to.
Maybe I'll stop this scrolling.
Everywhere, but especially with the front of the car.
There.
Saw the 21 going by.
Stop the scrolling. Maybe that'll help
Before
it.
pit road closed, he serves his pass-through penalty.
Oh, the 97 stalled it.
And he will return to the track.
97 stalled it and very slow.
I'm sorry about the lagging, guys. I'm hoping it'll get better in a
Got it
second.
running now.
Now he's rolling.
They had such a big lead, I don't think it's going to affect a position for him.
Jesus Christ. I don't know if it
While
will.
this cycles through, Parker Kligerman stays on track. He will pit once the stage ends under caution. He is the race leader. Sandy Smith is up there. Sage Karam stays on track. Parker Retzloff chasing some points is 4th. Riley Hurst is in the 5th position.
You know, I like this strategy for a lot of these cars, but in particular Parker Kligerman.
Oh wait, I think it's getting better.
I got a good car.
At least a little bit.
Run
Nope.
up front, 3rd to 5th. But I don't have the winning car. I don't have a car that's going to win this thing. Wait, let's get a playoff.
I am really sorry, guys. I
You
think
know, that playoff point's going to pay all year long.
the lag is unbelievably high,
Jaden.
Jaden.
1, maybe 2 playoff points. Even if you finish 30th, I think it's still a
All
good
right.
day.
Well, he was a driver that made it into the playoffs last year on points. So it's not just that playoff point, it's the 10 stage points that put some of that extra money in the bank when you head toward the end of the regular season and you're trying to
Jesus, it's like
toward the playoffs.
Regardless of what happens the rest of the race, the 48 already has, like you guys mentioned, 10 points and it's going to have one playoff point. So that's regardless of what happens. So that's already in the bank.
I'm so sorry about the lag.
The other partner who's up there inside the top 5.
I think it's slowly getting better. I'm going to give it a minute.
And Atlanta, the last 2 weeks though, 35th and 35th. They need to get back on things when it comes to points, so they stay out here and they too will put themselves in a position to get some nice stages.
Who's your favorite NASCAR driver, Sam? Kyle Busch. So you guys can still hear me all right.
This is the part they get to shine, right? This is awesome. But remember,
All right,
when
I
they
think it's
win,
gotten better.
They're going to be like 25th-ish, maybe worse.
If it's a little laggy, I don't give a fuck. I mean,
that's a cows.
it's trashy, but I'm trashy, so.
Hey, Justin Allgaier had made a pit stop.
Kyle Busch is my favorite NASCAR driver.
Is he was penalized in the
My favorite driver in the Xfinity Series, which is what this is, Sheldon Creed. But as you can see, he's in last place.
Our second stage for that
And he's
restart.
out.
Unfortunately for him, going to lose some of the track position he would have gained with their strategy.
You know, somebody that I'm actually impressed is the 21 of Austin Hill because he had a penalty. He had to pass through, and he still is in the 6th position.
But he hasn't pitted for tires. He just made the pass through.
Correct.
Yeah.
But still, he's gonna get 5 points, and then he has to pit anyway. So, you know, the penalty of the pass through was maybe 3 points instead of the tire stage 1.
And A.J. Allmendinger, who said we'll flip the stage, is still going to get stage points, right? Isn't that impressive? It shows how large that advantage was. And Van Gisbergen would have done the same if they hadn't had the issue installed it, but he is going to.
He's still going to get
he's
one.
going to get 1 point. He's 10th. Yeah.
But you look at the time difference, you know, this is experience too. A.J. Allmendinger races these cars all the time. He sees 31 seconds behind the leader after the pit stop. Shane is...
He's streaming the Suns game tonight, so yes, that's what I was trying to say before I was rudely interrupted by the lag, is that assuming that this race ends by like 7:45, I'm going to be ending the stream to give my computer a minute to rest, hopefully restart my computer, and then I will be streaming the Suns game at 8. If it ends after 8, if this race somehow ends after 8, which I doubt it will, but if it does,
And also,
then
I think at this
I'm just
point,
going to say
you know,
fuck
these
it and
guys
go
at
to
16
bed.
and 97, they're just cruising, right? They just want to finish there in the top 10, get a point or two, and finish the stage, take care of the tires, and get ready for stage 2. And here we see how the 48 is cruising into stage 1.
Off the turn 20, back to the green and white checkered flag. Stage 1 goes to Parker Kligerman.
So Parker
It's his
Kligerman
second
wins
career
stage 1.
victory he delivered last spring at Atlanta Motor Speedway. We'll handle pit stops, reset the field when we return 14 laps in for the NASCAR Xfinity Series in Austin, Texas.
There are those of us who earn our calluses. We choose raw materials over ready-made. It takes a special kind of person.
Still in
to
a
build their
green
world from
because
scratch,
10th place doesn't cross the line yet.
and a special set of tools. Northern Tools are problem solvers' paradise. There's nothing we can't find, fix, or figure out together. We're made for this. Start solving your projects today at northerntool.com.
I love your dress.
Oh, thanks. I splurged a little because Liberty Mutual customized my car insurance and I saved hundreds.
That's great.
I know, right? I've been telling everyone.
So that first green flag run there was 32 minutes.
I just said her first word. Can you say mama? Liberty.
Can you say auntie?
Liberty.
How many people did you tell?
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, liberty, liberty.
Liberty.
This is your invitation to experience the elevation of electrification and some of the best offers
I wanna
of
go
yield select models.
set
That's
Chester
the invitation
outside
to
for a
Lexus
minute.
sales event.
And then I'm gonna bring him down.
Did you see that? Hear that? Feel that? Let's all take a deep breath. Because once we feel out, there's no looking back. You ready?
You still owe a balance on this semester. I can give you 2 weeks.
What's that about making some money?
The wrong with you get a job, cheap place to live.
Based on the incredible true story.
He said there was a job included.
Here's a question as Ivy League coaches never get.
From director George Clooney.
9 seconds under the course record. Olympic year this year.
Olympic year? I didn't realize.
A team of underdogs.
Some boys in that boat. That's all I got. Well, lay it down, coach.
Will make history.
The Americans have the 1936 Olympics.
Show them what I already know.
The boys in the boat. PG-13.
Oh, damn. Show me the ball, damn.
Looking for a smarter way to mop? Try the Swiffer Power Mop. An all-in-one cleaning tool with a 360-degree swivel head that goes places a regular mop just can't. Mop smarter with the Swiffer Power Mop.
This week only at Domino's, get unlimited mini-priced pizzas for 50% off when you order online. Choose any size pizza you want, any crust you want, and any toppings you want. Oh, and any number of pizzas you want too. Get 50% off your perfect pizza, or pizzas, this week only at Domino's.
Next week, Fox Saturday Baseball returns with a star-studded showdown as Aaron Judge and Juan Soto lead the Yankees against Jose Altuve. And the Astros, or the Giants, take on the Padres. It all begins 7 Eastern. Check local listings for the game in your area. Baseball is back. Here's the stage 1 point breakdown. Mentioned Parker Kligerman got the win. Great effort for Sammy Smith, getting some of those stage points. He's working on his 4th consecutive top 10 finish. Riley Herbst, Austin Hill, we said his situation prior to the break. He gets 5. Allmendinger sneaks in there. Josh Bilicki and Shane Van Gisbergen. Justin Allgaier at the end of the stage found himself 13th, and he had some heated radio after being penalized on that last run.
How was your day been, bro? It's been pretty good, for the most part. Except for this stream fucking lagging.
At this point, it's too late, bro. Yeah, I hear you, man. Man, I'm gonna get sweet. I need to find some smooth jazz music, bro. We're gonna be okay here, okay? Yes, I'm frustrated because of how others are racing. I'm frustrated at how my teammates are racing. Everything.
Well, road racing will do that to you. It's a frustrating racetrack, and you know when something like this happens, here's the penalty. There you see the left front tire is zoomed in. Yep. I mean
it's close, but we go back again of having somebody in front of you. Right there, Josh saying he doesn't know 100% that he's on the other side, but since he has somebody in front, like you say earlier, Joey, sometimes when you don't feel the curve is when you realize that you are too far.
Yeah, and it's too late. And you're like,
oh, and then you say what to yourself?
Oh, poop.
I'm gonna go back to what you said. I hope no one saw that.
I hope no one saw that. Yeah, there's that too. And so NASCAR has some technology now that flags it. I talked to him about this, and they flag it, and then they're able to review it and then issue the penalty. So
I said to his crew chief Jim Pullman today, the racing gods giveth and they taketh away. So I thought they were due this afternoon because 2 weeks ago the racing gods were not on their side. You guys had a front row seat for
How is Chester doing? He's doing good. My dad just sent me this weird, like, cryptic message. And I'm just like, what the fuck?
It's just, I would say my heart was broken for Justin. Checked out, it's over. You see his frustration.
Sorry, wrong chat. Okay. I was like,
you know, I don't think it's gonna fit anymore.
For whatever it is worth, I saw Justin on Monday, and I gave him a hug. I said, man, I'm sorry, brother. You did.
Why is this shit lagging?
Race car driver
Chester.
therapy with Daniel Suarez.
Who didn't see that coming?
Those stops under green were lengthy for both A.J. Allmendinger and Shane Van Gisbergen. And here is A.J. and watch. The air hose, I think, actually got stuck when they were changing the tire. Maybe in the uniform.
Road.
Oh my god, this shit is so
Something you don't
laggy.
always see, but all worked out, and he will maintain his position. Those that didn't pit at the end of the stage under green, coming here under caution.
Do you think the Suns will win tonight? I think they will become... They are playing the Spurs. Yeah, I think they will. I mean, we lost embarrassingly to the Spurs both times this year. I didn't watch those games, but the first one was definitely a painful loss. The second one we just lost.
Right now, just a little bit of rear drive is all that he needs out of his race car. And the 98 Riley Herbst already has
Chester, can you stop the lagging?
the rears in particular too hot.
Chester, do you know how to stop the lagging from happening?
Sammy Smith jumps in front of Parker Kligerman, those that made their way down pit road. And now the $1 million question. You got your stage points. Where do you restart if you're those drivers that stayed out? Stage 2 is on the way. A.J. Allmendinger back in front. And he's chasing.
How old is this crap top? It's 4 years old. No, not even. Like 3.5.
From moderate to severe Crohn's disease, Skyrizi is the first IL-23 inhibitor that can deliver remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining.
Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms, had a vaccine, or plan to. Liver problems may occur in Crohn's disease.
Control of Crohn's means everything to me. Ask your gastroenterologist about...
You know, as long as it's not freezing for like big periods of time, I don't care. You know? I just don't.
Jimmy Butler loves.
And right now, it's not doing that. It's
It's got
just
over 95 live channels.
you might
Jimmy
lag here or
Butler's
there,
Butler
but
is old school. He doesn't realize
Chester is
live
adorable.
TV is like cable.
He's a fucking
Better.
asshole, though.
When your child starts getting into everything, you may need a little help. So Duracell created the only lithium coin batteries with a bitter coating to help discourage swallowing.
You always got your mind on the green. Not you.
Yeah, it's not like this is a gaming stream where like having lag is like actually a big deal.
That's how
It's
you
like
business different.
as long as I have, like as long as it's not freezing for periods of time, it's fine. You know.
At Niagara University, success runs through us. The opportunities available at NU will give you the clarity you need to pursue your passion. With more hands-on experience from the start, you'll feel like you're on the right career path right away. See how NU sets you up for success at niagara.edu.
YP has a new look, new menu items, even more flame smoking good flavor. Try our new Grandma and Grandpa pizzas, subs, salads, and our famous char-grilled wings. Order online at myoyp.com. OYP, flame smoking good.
Tahini mild hot sauce. It's
Hey,
a
buddy.
incredible contradiction. Like classy and crazy.
What you doing on the floor?
Tahini mild hot sauce. Mildly spicy with a hint of lime. It's differente.
At Niagara University, community runs through us. Version of yourself when you're surrounded by people who believe in you. Pursue your purpose while making connections that'll last a lifetime at niagara.edu.
At Ace, your backyard is right in our backyard. So when you need to feed your grass, remove the weeds, or wrangle those leaves, go to the best place that delivers on top brands. Like
Maybe
Eagle,
I have an
Toro,
idea
Steel,
of
and
how I
Scotts.
could fix the
No
lag.
warehouse store can match the convenience
I could just
of
open up
Ace.
every
Stop on
single
by or order
program
online
and
we'll have it
run
ready to
everything
pick up in
at
15
once,
minutes. Or we'll
and then
deliver it
close
same day.
all those
Right
things
now, with a
down except for the
$25
things that I
bonus
need
reward, we'll spend
for the stream, and then OBS will be like, or maybe my computer will be like, it's actually not so bad. Maybe we were being too dramatic earlier. You know, this isn't actually that bad.
Since chances are you're about 10 minutes from a hotel,
Maybe that'll
you
work.
can keep earning and
Just
redeeming
overload my
points for
computer
free
so they're like,
Wyndham
actually, this is not that
Get
bad.
the lowest price at WyndhamRewards.com.
It's about ready for the restart in stage 2. Those college Chevys back out front. Allmendinger, Van Gisbergen, Larson cycled up to third. Custer and Mayer make up the top 5. Ty Gibbs, after starting at the back, getting a penalty, is up to 8. We see the penalties from stage 1. Long list there.
Long list. You see all the penalties that has happened, not just on pit road, but according the S's. You know, NASCAR has been busy. NASCAR, the police has been busy, and guess what? They're going to continue to do that. So they have to put their stuff together so they can avoid penalties moving forward.
Those drivers that ran
Alrighty.
at the stage and then made their pit stops.
Get ready to go back green here.
Smith, the first off pit road, will restart in the 16th position. Off turn 20, and they're on it. Underway.
Green
Stage
flag.
2 at Austin.
You got the hitters up front now. You got AJ, Shane. Also look right behind AJ pushing him. Kyle Larson down the middle.
3 wide turn 1, maybe 4 wide. Take your pick.
AJ wins the corner.
Everyone does.
How did you become a Suns fan from the Phoenix area?
Through in the 2.
No, I'm not from the Phoenix area. I have never even been to Phoenix or Arizona for that matter. Actually, I may have been to Arizona when I was like a baby to drive through there, but I've never been like.
Restart here. All the way back to 5th.
Yeah, it was just. I think I've told this story, but yeah, I just hated basketball back in the day. Like back in the day, I hated basketball. Did not care about it at all. I thought it was stupid. I thought a lot of the players were assholes.
To be able to keep his position and be in offense.
Yeah, I just didn't really care for it. But I was from New England, technically a Celtics fan, I guess. So I just kind of liked the Celtics. But I was playing 2K with my friend one day. And he was a Celtics fan, so I had to pick a different team. And I picked the Suns because they had the best colors. And it became a joke that I liked the Phoenix Suns. It became an ongoing joke. I was just like, I am the biggest Suns fan on earth.
That's what you got.
And then I started watching like a game here or there, and then I started watching more.
That's pretty cool.
And then I started watching more, and then I became in love.
If you were running 15,
So that's how.
dive bomb and wreck. Whoever was running 5th. Right now, I feel like you are
Stop
too
coping.
far away.
What are you talking about,
The
Jaden?
top 10 guys, they still can do the 3-4 wide.
Look at Jesse Love, qualified back outside the top 10, around 15. He starts the year with 2 poles. He's winning stages. He's led more laps than anyone this year. Won 10 ARCA races a season ago, but everyone wondered, how will he adapt to these cars and this level of competition? Right now, he is going to school with some of the best. Larson's up there, Gibbs, and now Van Gisbergen trying to get to his inside.
Yeah, see Jesse Love get a little loose down there on the curb, got in the tight Gibbs a little bit on the corner exit, opened the door for Shane Gisbergen to jump in there and grab a spot.
Cole Custer starting to make his presence known.
Yeah, why are you talking about the crap top?
Sam Mayer.
Well, it's a problem.
But the one's hanging around, and Chandler Smith.
I'm a streamer,
qualified up front.
and if my laptop is not allowing me to stream properly, then that is understandably a problem.
Sammy Smith, they're the ones that got together earlier.
Ah, motherfucker. See, most people like cover their mouth.
There's going to be a penalty right there.
Most people cover their face.
Well, that was very close. That was very close. And we go back again in just losing your reference when you're following another car. It's almost like when you're following another car, you have to be a little bit conservative because you don't know exactly where you're going to land once you get into the apex of the corner.
Yeah, restarts are definitely the most treacherous time for these penalties for sure. Because you just can't see. Here's Ty Gibbs making a move on Larson.
You just gave me a kiss on the nose.
I don't want to talk too soon, but I think the 19 car is probably the best car today. He's been very strong. He's been able to go through the field.
Chester kisses me on the nose like once a week.
Top 3.
But that's it. Like, I'll hold him like this like all the time, but only like once a week will he actually give me a
Give
kiss.
them a run for their money.
Well, like what Larson did there, Ty tried to outbrake him. He let him go, said, all right, you're not going to make that turn, bud. Let it happen, crossed him back over, took the spot back down that long straightaway.
You guys called it. Sam Mayer did get the penalty, so we'll have a pass-through.
And I just hope that NASCAR didn't make that penalty because of me.
Sam will never talk to you again.
Sam's gonna give me a call on Monday.
You'll have to give him a hug too.
Yeah, I'm gonna be delivering hugs on Mondays in competition meetings.
In this part of the track, it's all about setting up for turn 1 pass, right? Try to get as close as you can. If you're Ty Gibbs, try to get as close as you can. Here's a penalty again for the one of Sam Mayer. See, just on the inside of that red and white curving.
It's very close. I mean, we're talking about a few inches maybe, but that's just enough.
There's the pass-through.
Saw the promo a moment ago for our coverage here tomorrow. Race day on FS1 at 2. Over to Fox at 3. We're racing at 3:30. And the stars of the show tomorrow. The stars of the show today. The top 4 in this race doing double duty. A.J. Allmendinger leads the way as we go side by side from Cota.
I cannot wait to be able to restart my computer.
Your best days of the year start here at Kubota Orange Days. It's the year's biggest selection of Kubota tractors, zero-turn mowers, and utility vehicles, including the #1 selling compact tractor in the USA. Plus the year's best deals, like 0% APR for 84 months or up to $3,300 off select compact tractors. Orange goes all day. Sales ending soon. Visit your local dealer today. Find your nearest dealer at KubotaOrangeDays.com.
It ain't my dad's razor, Dad. Hey, watch it. It's from Gillette Labs. This green bar releases trapped hairs from my face. Game changer. While the Flex, this contours to it, so the 5 blades can get virtually every hair in one stroke for the ultimate Gillette shaving experience. The best a man can get is Gillette Labs.
Look at all this bacon. That's what I'm talking about. Arby's, we have the meat.
It's okay, bro. You can buy a desktop for just streaming. Maybe you could buy me a desktop, Jaden.
Smelted, forged, and every spring we gather round and celebrate. Iron, sharpening iron. But in order to take it all home, you need nerves of steel. The big one is back. Get your tickets now at TalladegaSuperspeedway.com. Saturdays, baseball's best are back on Fox. Where MVPs are VIPs and aces always come in pairs. Saturday means it's showtime for Shohei, and Acuna's at it again. All the swag, all the salt, and all the slams.
Jaden, why would I do that if you already have one? Are you gonna stream any baseball games? Maybe. I don't know. I have before. I streamed some playoff games.
Oh no! You saw it as we were side
Cole
by
Custer
side.
just spun around.
Break, running inside the top 10, Cole Custer, and
But he'll get back going, no caution.
And that's so unfortunate.
I streamed some playoff games a few years ago. The regular season, I usually just watch by myself. Like, but I might this year. I mean, could be fun.
This group have been racing really hard for a while.
They have, and you see Cole Custer trying to get to the bottom there, and it looks like Smith's just there.
Yeah, he was never quite 100% clear.
A little damage on the right rear for Jesse Love when he drove through.
Here's the view from inside.
1 under quarter.
There's the damage I talked about for Jesse Love. He stayed in the top 10. Right now he's 8th, and he's now lost the bumper.
Now, I don't know the rule on the bumper here on the road courses, but I know on other tracks you got to have that back bumper cover.
I don't know if that'll be a caution for debris.
Performance, believe it or not, you take that bumper cover off, that thing's got, it's the unicorn. It's downforce and drag. Yeah, less drag and more downforce. That is a good place to be.
How many times have we seen that where something goes wrong with that bumper cover and you're like, oh, that's about it. Actually, no, it's not.
Not
Thank
that
you
one.
very much. Let's listen to what Cole said on the radio after all that.
He's not very happy with that.
Yeah, like I said, we looked at it, and it just looks like racing to me, but look at this move.
A little crossover, a little back and forth. Ty Gibbs, Shane Van Gisbergen racing for 3rd.
He crossed them over before they even got into the corner.
And real quick, we did get a ruling. No bumper cover required for the 2 of Jesse Love.
Good for him.
That's the unicorn that Joey was talking about.
You know, Sammy Smith was involved in all of that, but he's sixth, and keep in mind, he was one of those drivers that ran through the stage. His tires are a little fresher, and he's got some points in his pocket, so that's good. And Parker Kligerman also in the top 10. He was leading that group and won this stage, and he's eighth right now. There's Sammy in sixth.
I just think that move that Shane just made was pretty impressive. A similar move that he did in the race in Chicago.
Whoa, did it calm down?
Crosses him over in
Oh
the
my
braking
god, I
zone.
think it
Let's
calmed
watch it
down.
one more time.
I think it's finally fixed.
A big move by Ty. Makes me always wonder if he missed a gear there.
There's a thing called CPU percentage, and usually I want it to be around like 10 to 10 to 12 is like preferable. 13 to like 15 is still good. 16 to 20 works, you know, but and then over 20 usually is when it starts to freak out.
These drivers doing double duty. The shifting situation much different today than tomorrow.
Now it's hanging around like 12. It was around like 25 for most of that lag session. But it even got up to like 35 at one point, which is insane. I think it's the highest I've ever seen it.
Because as I was talking to Shane yesterday about these cars, the Xfinity cars, are so different. Not just
But it has calmed down now, it seems.
The tires and the brakes, but most important, the transmission. These cars still have an age pattern transmission, and obviously in the Cup Series we run the sequential transmission. So it's very, very easy to have that muscle memory and make a mistake.
Let's get an update on Jesse Love, ninth right now, Regan.
Well, I've been doing a pretty nice job in the car, but what you've seen the past few laps is he lost a few spots. Exactly what Danny Stockman talked to me about this morning. He said, we've got a fast car. It is better than where we qualified. They had trouble in qualifying. Wheel hopping in turn 11, expected to drive forward. But he said, now what we've got to work on is the racecraft. Of course, this is Jesse's first road course race in the Xfinity Series. Racecraft, exactly what they're trying to fine-tune right now as he's out there in ninth place.
He did win on the road course last year at Watkins Glen in ARCA competition. This is a totally different deal, but he's adapting quite well. 8 laps to go. Stage number 2. Allmendinger, Larson, Van Gisbergen, Ty Gibbs, Chandler Smith, your top 5. Glad you're with us on FS1.
I kind of want SVG to come back into the picture here.
Martinsville isn't your average everyday racetrack. Far from it.
I think he will. I think he'll get around Larson, which is easier said than done, but I think he will. I don't know if he'll be able to catch up to Allmendinger. Well, we still got the stage cautions.
Get your tickets now at martinsvillespeedway.com. Saturdays, baseball's best are showing out on Fox. The biggest games of
Hello, Chester.
Fox Saturday Baseball returns next Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern.
We have a little girl running out of time. Now we have a bunch of missing children.
When a kid is in trouble, I get very mad. Put your attention now.
Alert Missing Persons Unit, only Tuesday at 9 on Fox.
At Ace, your backyard is right in our backyard. So when you need to feed your grass, remove the weeds, or wrangle those leaves, go to the best place that delivers on top brands like Ego, Toro, Steel, and Scott's. No warehouse store can match the convenience of your neighborhood Ace. Stop on by or order online and we'll have it ready for pickup in 15 minutes. Or we'll deliver it the same day. And right now, get a $25 bonus reward when you spend $150 on Scott's products.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
Toyota Racing is looking for iron stomachs that can stand the pressure. This season, we want you. Join us at Toyota Racing. Toyota Racing is looking for quick draw thumbs that leave their own smoke trail. This season, we want you. Join us at Toyota Racing.
Oh, Arby's brown sugar bacon. You always know just what to say. Arby's, we have the meats.
When it comes to the love of Sargento real natural cheese, we all belong together.
Sargento, we're real cheese people.
Students,
Students of any age, from anywhere, using our technology to power different ways of learning. So when minds grow, opportunities follow.
Sunday on Fox, the NASCAR Cup Series is here in the Lone Star State as the best drivers on the planet tackle the twists and turns at Cota. The pre-race begins 3 Eastern on Fox. Engines fire at 3:30. Mike Joy, Clint Boyer, Kevin Harvick have the call. Kyle Larson will be a part of the fun. In fact, all these drivers up front today, racing tomorrow. Let's get a report on driver 17, Josh.
Well, Kyle Larson's been pretty quiet on the radio, but the team giving him feedback, telling him he's been really good in the braking zones, but struggling in the S's. Overall, they said he was running the same lap times as the top 3, and they told him that the top 2 in front of him were fighting with rear lateral grip. Asked him how his lateral grip was. He said, I'm fighting the same thing, guys.
Yeah, well, I mean, it sounds like tire wear as we have 7 to go here. I mean, just you're asking a lot out of it, and that's what it's supposed to be. You see behind him, Shane Van Gisbergen kind of trying to make up from his not as good of a restart as he wanted at the beginning of the stage, and he's able to hang with Larson, catching him just a little bit.
You know, the one that I'm actually a little bit surprised is on the 19. You know, I was expecting a little bit more of him once he was going to get close to the 16 and 17 and 97. He kind of like a stall. You know, he has lost a little bit of, you know, of pace versus the first 3 guys.
Everybody's still chilling in here. Got 6 to go on the stage. Larson is closing in, and so is SVG. They're both closing in on Allmendinger.
He's going to pretty much be in the dirt.
Ty Gibbs, my win pick, is running in 4th.
Right? That's where he's aiming to go.
That's right.
He's using all the racetrack up there. I think what I see there is he is a little bit in cruise control, managing the gap a little bit, not overdriving the entry there.
Yeah, right now he just wants to take care of his tires. He knows that he has control of the race.
There he is, Chester. Chester is here. He is chilling.
Obviously, he doesn't know that
he's a good boy.
The 97 Shane is close to the 17, and maybe with similar speed to what he has right now.
You wish you could pet Chester.
He's going to pit in 4 laps. You know what I'm saying? So
Chester would probably growl at you at first, bark at you, growl at you, but then he would chill the fuck out.
Put yourself in position to be out front for that final stage.
Yeah, I'd be interested in who's gonna try to stay out and take the points this time. You know, when you do it in the second stage, you're pretty much kissing.
After a few minutes, he'd shut the hell up.
If you run it all the way, you're talking.
Yeah, if you run it all the way, you take the points. You're gonna start further in the back, and then the chaos will start because you're getting closer to the end of the race. It's gonna be really hard to make all that back up.
I will say, though, Sammy Smith played the game in stage 1. Here he is riding 6, so it's making it work, kind of playing both sides. Side-by-side break as we hit the
Chester would not bite you.
Of our second stage, Allmendinger out front.
He has bit me before, but most of the time I deserve it.
And Doug.
Hello, Ghostbusters. It's Doug of Doug and Limu. We help people customize and save hundreds on car insurance with Liberty Mutual. Anyway,
but he would not bite you. It looks like you really fucked with him. And usually doesn't even hurt that much. He's also lost a lot of his teeth.
Only pay
so.
for what you need. Liberty, 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 Liberty. Ghostbusters Frozen Empire in theaters now.
This season, Toyota Racing is looking for jaw droppers.
Right there, the fastest lap of the day.
Iron stomachs that can stand the pressure. And quick draw thumbs that leave their own smoke trail. So hold on tight and strap yourself in. This season, we want you. Join us at Toyota Racing.
Today's just such a special day. The XFL and the USFL merged together to create one powerful spring football league called the UFL. These players are going to play hard-nosed, intense football, passionate football.
Every play matters.
They got one shot. They're going to ball out. Incredible spring football.
is here to stay. The United Football League kicks off next Saturday at 1 p.m. on Fox.
Oh, man, great racing here.
Hear that. Feel that.
Shit. Oh, shit. SVG just pushed Larson out of the way.
Shut up the haters. I love it. And the heat.
Great battle for the lead.
Is this a shooting star? Rock star? Superstar? Okay. Let's all take a deep breath. Because once we peel out, there's no looking back. Ready?
Jeez, man, they are racing hard for second here.
Listen to this place. All new Friday Night SmackDown at 8/7 Central on Fox.
Suns Clippers April 10th should be good. I don't know if I'll be able to watch that. I mean, I'm going back to work this week, so it's like I really just won't know if I'll be able to watch games until like a week ahead of time or some shit.
These guys are racing the heck out.
Some games it'll be a few days ahead of time.
One after another. He got back to his outside again.
Oh my God, he got him on the outside.
I tell you, Shane's really good.
Nice work there. His racecraft is very good.
Yeah.
Racecraft is so good.
You know, that last lap when we were side by side and they were over in the carousel reminded me a lot of the ending here a couple of years ago when
maybe
won and he was racing with Bowman.
Just maybe.
And that thrilling
They can
finish
bring the
as they
sparkles
came
back.
19 and 20.
Let's watch a replay of how this all started.
Maybe.
Here. You see,
maybe if my computer doesn't act up.
Larson catches him as they go into
It's
the
not
stadium
acting up
section
too
here,
much
makes a nice move to
right
the
now.
inside. Can't quite get there. A little bit of contact. Checks it up. Look at Shane takes advantage. They're 3 wide for a second. And this is where Larson kind of lets his guard down for a half a second, and boom. And there wasn't much room there at all for Shane, and he just
We can
stuffs
bring
it
the
in there.
sparkles
Is
back.
that as good as it gets for these drivers?
Oh, man.
That's got to be top shelf, right?
And here they are crossing over each other again.
That was very good. That was a very good crossover. But it doesn't stop here. They went all the way to corner 2.
I want it smaller. There we go.
Yeah, here he's trying to get to the inside of him. Shane sees the opportunity to get a twofer. 2 for 1.
We'll be back for NBA playoffs or in-season tournament. Well, I have some NBA playoff games like requested off from work. Like the finals games I already did. I think I'm gonna do some of the. I think I'm gonna request off the play-in tournament games because those could be big for the Suns. We could be playing in those. And if not, then I'll just feel like an idiot for requesting it off. Well, I wouldn't request it the whole day off. I would just request the night off.
How do you manage it? Do you pit here under green, try to gain that track position for the restart in the final stage? Or do you stay out, get those stage points, maybe a playoff point, and put yourself back in the pack?
We got someone starting to pit back behind here at the 3 to go marker. Their hand is
What the hell is that?
It's 21 to 8 and the 48.
All scheduled pit stops.
Did you guys just see that?
Yeah, pretty much right now, most of the cars are going to want to pit because
What
if
the
you
hell?
don't, then you're going to lose a lot of
I have a light
Wait,
thing
Josh.
that just popped up on my.
An update on the 8 of Sammy Smith. He said he's struggling a little when he carries the throttle on exit. Not too bad. His biggest complaint needs more lateral grip, Regan. Jesse Love in the 2 car has been working on the braking
What's up,
zone
Rick?
some. Feels like that's pretty decent, but in particular needs just a little bit more drive off. They've been adjusting for that, making it better as he goes.
2 cars and teams that have done a really good job of playing strategy today. Sammy Smith, Parker Kligerman, because they stayed out stage 1, got those points. For Parker Kligerman, he gets 10 stage points, but also gets a playoff point. You gain the track position. Now you flip the stage here as we head toward the final portion of stage 2 and have a real opportunity to maximize your day.
Yeah, the real question is...
I don't know what the hell that shit is.
Decide to stay out to take the points here. Do you know... I feel pretty certain the top 5 for sure are going to pit. Chandler Smith may stay out here. But you're going to bury yourself.
Penalty for Jesse Love, too fast on pit road, and the same for John Hunter Nemechek, too fast exiting. Second time he's been penalized today.
Look how much dirt. Oh my God. It's starting to become like a hole, you know, where these guys are putting the right front tire in there. It's going to be interesting what NASCAR decides to do for tomorrow.
Well, we've gone dirt racing before. We haven't done a dirt road course yet.
You want to see more?
Working on it. Since Bristol returned to the concrete in the springtime, we'll just go off-roading at Cota, right?
Why not?
At least one corner. One out of the 20. Leaders making their scheduled green flag pit stops.
Jaden's trying to make it happen. I don't know if that's how you do it.
Josh. Let's get an update on the 17 of Kyle.
Jaden's trying to do it. Jaden's doing it in the chat, trying to make it show up on the screen, but I don't know what it is. I don't know why it's doing that.
The 16 of AJ Allmendinger has been very quiet on the radio overall, but when we saw those guys close up to him a little while ago, that was the first time he commented on the handling, said it was a little bit too tight with the nose. They need a little bit better stop this time than this last time in the 97 of Shane Van Gisbergen. He's lacking grip and traffic overall, especially with the rear.
Man, very slow stop for that.
Oh, well, someone's trying to make it pop up
Both times
in chat
today.
with the emojis.
So as everything cycles, and these guys make their pit
I don't know if
stops,
that's how it
Brandon
works. Like,
Jones
it's
is
not
taking
showing
over
up
the
on
race lead.
OBS.
So the 9 is going to run it long.
It's
Riley
you?
Hurst appears to be
But how are you
clear.
getting it on OBS?
So
No, you're
right
doing
here,
it in
you
chat,
know,
I
the
see,
18
but
and the 9, they're going to get some nice stage points. But the interesting here, you know, is between the 16, the 17, and the 97, because those guys are going to be fighting to have track position, because, you know, just to be in front of each other.
Remember, the 18 is down a bunch of laps.
Down 5 laps right now.
5 laps, okay.
So really, Brandon Jones right now is in the position to win the stage. I like the strategy. Right, the 9 hasn't been talked about.
You're in New York,
all day
yes.
long.
And you know what?
Oh, do you say my address next?
To begin the year. 3 top 10 finishes. Last year was a major struggle for them. So to come out today and get some nice stage points and a stage victory would be huge. And I look at Riley Hurst, and he told me in the garage prior to the race this afternoon, this is not my thing. So you just try to manufacture something, and they're doing it. If you can go out and get some points, and we all know that this team had a good start to the year, really picked up where they left off from a very good ending to 2023.
And
No, he was the one putting the emojis in
a good
chat.
strategy call, but
Well,
look
like,
at here's
how did the
AJ. He's still
emojis
gonna
get on
top
my
5.
screen? There was
These
like
guys
some
have all
emojis
pulled
on my
together
screen,
here.
just like the balloons earlier.
They're still
I was like, what the fuck?
going to get stage points. So for them, they're going to start with track position and get some points. Won't be the stage win, but they got a chance at winning the race.
Obviously, the reason why they got themselves in that position is because they were so quick. They had such a good pace that they were able to build a good gap to the rest of the field.
35, Alex LeBay down from Canada, making his first start of the year. Tremendous road racer. When you look at his success, and there's been times when he was a full-time competitor in Xfinity, when you look at his success, it always comes on the road. And 4th here as we wind down in stage 2. Final lap. It's been a really good year for drivers from Georgia. Austin Hill wins those first 2 races. Chandler Smith delivered a couple of weeks ago in Phoenix. This afternoon, Atlanta's own Brandon Jones with an opportunity to go out and win a stage. And let's go the route of junior motorsports, because the end of 2023 was unbelievable.
Sheldon is back on track.
Drivers in the championship 4, the top 5's the average finish. So far in
I think he's been back on
2024,
track.
it's not been a good thing, and they've had a lot of bad luck. Now,
He's only 5 laps down, so.
Brandon Jones, 3 top 10s, as I said earlier. The same for Sammy Smith, and perhaps today could get them going in the right direction. You see their running order on this final lap of stage 2.
Yeah, they've definitely been running better than what that shows there. That's not a fair thing to point out. Sometimes the result of the race doesn't quite tell the whole story.
Well, Allgaier, right at Phoenix.
Allgaier is the best example.
Yeah.
Brandon Jones has bounced all around in his career. Spent time at RCR. Joe Gibbs Racing. 2nd year at Junior Motorsports. Last time he won a stage was when he was driving for Gibbs, I believe, back in 2022. So it's been a while for Brandon Jones to pick up that green and white checkered flag. But in position to do it here today, stage 2 at Cota.
I think it's a good call. I really do. I think you get that stage point that or the stage playoff point, the 10 stage points. I like it.
Josh Williams to go into the garage.
Easily in second, his teammate is in third. Here's Brandon Jones from 19 to 20. And back to the start-finish line.
All right, so Brandon Jones is going to win stage 2 at Circuit of the Americas.
Herbst will be second. And AJ, as Joey pointed out, is going to stay in the top 5 of the stage despite the fact they made their green flag pit stop. Many drivers on pit road when we return. We're getting ready for the final stage in Austin.
At Ace, your backyard is right in our backyard. So when you need to feed your grass, remove the weeds, or wrangle those leaves, go to the best place that delivers on top brands like Ego, Toro, Steel, and Scott's. No warehouse store can match the convenience of your neighborhood Ace. Stop on by or order online and we'll have it ready for pickup in 15 minutes. Or we'll deliver it the same day. And right now, get a $25 bonus reward when you spend $150 on Scott's products.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
When it comes to the love of Sargento real natural cheese, we all belong together.
Sargento, we're real cheese people.
What a lovely place.
Oh, the kids weren't joking. This place is something else. Straight from the history books it is. Now to find that fudge we heard so much about.
Oh, that didn't take long.
You can thank Junior for that.
Your Wyndham is waiting. Because after crushing yesterday's meeting, you deserve a little me time. With 24 trusted brands by Wyndham to choose from, your Wyndham is waiting. Get the lowest price at WyndhamHotels.com.
Saturdays, baseball's best are showing out on Fox. The biggest games on the best day of the week. Fox Saturday Baseball returns next Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern.
Ready, set, go. Get 4.99 APR for 72 months on your new Toyota Tough Tundra gas or hybrid, including $1,000 customer cash at Burdick Toyota in Cicero.
Maybe we can get the scroll back, too.
Spring has sprung at Burdick Chevrolet. We're bursting with an enormous springtime selection of Chevy trucks and SUVs.
Come test drive a new 24 Silverado 1500 LT Crew Cab. Lease just $295 a month. Or choose 2.9 for 72 financing during Chevy truck season.
Large March, selection, and savings. That's why now's the time to buy. Together, let's drive. Burdick Chevrolet at Drivers Village. Shop BurdickGM.com.
Smart buyers are choosing Toyota Gold Certified Used from Burdick Toyota, where you can get 5.49 up to 60 financing on Toyota Gold Certified Corolla, Camry, Highlander, RAV4, and Tacoma models. Shop BurdickToyota.com.
I'm a bird stuck in Larry Bird's attic. And I'm going cuckoo.
What the heck?
What you got, Larry? May the best bird win. Rick. You may be a legend on the court, but you're an amateur up here. Heads up, Larry. So we all stay. Save money and be protected from mayhem, like me. Now you're the bird stuck in the attic.
Introducing the most powerful Tacoma ever.
Shut the front door!
Shut the front door handle. Also known as the Seriously Wrong handle.
Chester.
Or the Whoa 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 handle. And even the No Me Gusta handle. Standard on the all-new Toyota Tacoma.
Jones cut the course after stage win. We'll restart at the rear? Why does it matter? He already won the stage.
So Duracell created the only lithium coin batteries with a bitter coating to help discourage swallowing.
Look at all
That's
this bacon.
Incredibly dumb.
That's what I'm talking about. Arby's, we have the meat.
More disappointment for a driver from Junior Motorsports.
Why does it matter if you already won the stage?
He shortcut the course at turn 5 on that final lap of stage 2. So he has the stage victory taken away.
Oh,
He'll have to start
okay.
at the rear after pit stops. Your stage winner.
Oh.
Riley Herbst, his first stage
So
win of the
Riley
season, and the first
Herbst
time
wins stage
he has
2.
delivered in a
Fuck
stage on a
Riley
road
Herbst.
course.
Nice gift for Raleigh. He wasn't expecting that, and he got it. But what a shame for
Okay,
for
so he
Brian
cut it
because somebody-
on the final lap of stage 2.
and he
I was
just
like
had a
confused.
small
I thought
mistake right there.
I thought they were saying
Small
that he
mistake ends
cut
up
it
being
after he won
huge,
stage
and
2.
it hurts.
1-2 finish for Stuart Haas in the stage. Those drivers will.
Bob
pit.
didn't
That
lie.
means
No, I saw the
AJ
tweet. Bob didn't
Allmendinger
lie.
gonna
He got
be
confused.
back on point. Let's dial him up here, Joey.
Bob is okay. Bob is allowed to
AJ
get
Allmendinger,
confused.
Joey Logano on the
Bob
box
does
score.
such a great job that he can fuck up every now and then.
Well, you're looking pretty good. You're going to have that clean air again. It looked like you were controlling the race there for a little bit, but then they all kind of caught you at the end of that stage and started racing each other to get way back ahead at the end of that stage, though. But what happened? Why were they catching you?
I don't think he liked that
I
question.
didn't like it.
He didn't like that question.
Did you lose me?
Jump in one more time.
I think he's too far
Yeah.
away.
Yeah,
What happens is this racetrack's so big, and it happens a lot for the spotters. There's multiple spotters on the racetrack. The track's 3.6 miles?
I
think,
would
or
say something. You know, if you were asking me that question, probably I wouldn't answer you either.
Did he lose his rear tires? I wanted to know.
Today, AJ going for the hat trick. 2022 in Austin. This is after he was a runner-up to Kyle Busch in 21. He gets it done. Last year, if you remember, we didn't have stage breaks. It was a new rule at the time in NASCAR. We've since added those, obviously. But AJ had so many crazy things happen in this race. He rallies back. I asked his crew chief, how many cars did you pass in that race? He said, I think 800. I mean, it was an unbelievable day, but they got a big win a season ago, and he's been in control today, leading 14 laps.
AJ's definitely a tremendous road racer. That's why I wonder why they were catching him at the end. He had to burn the rears off it a little bit, and maybe the car was that way for a little bit, so hard to say, but I don't think it's just an easy hand him the trophy at this moment. It's a long ways to go. A lot of things can happen.
Next weekend, pro football is back on Fox as the UFL kicks off next Saturday with the USFL champion Birmingham Stallions taking on the XFL champion Arlington Renegades. And kickoff weekend continues next Sunday on ESPN. And this is the UFL Combine, I believe. This youngster wants to play wide receiver. Look at the top 10. And then I take you bottom right of the screen at all the stage points. And for the afternoon, Riley Herbst is the winner, gets 16, despite pitting and flipping the stage in both stage 1 and stage 2. AJ Allmendinger takes home 11 points. Kligerman wins stage 1, gets 10 stage points overall. Alex LeBay having a good day as well. So now those drivers that elected to stay out and run it long will come down pit road and everything will cycle back through to the dinger. Scheduled stops, and unless something crazy happens, final stop of the day for all of these drivers. The penalized Brandon Jones leading them down, Herbst and Custer behind them. Regan Smith, Josh Sims, it's on pit road, Regan.
Point in the 98 of Riley Herbst, exactly what they wanted. Points on the stages as they got the most today. You just mentioned right now his car won't change directions to the right and left quite as good as he wants to. The drive off was better this last run. That's what they needed to fix the first run, but he felt like it hurt other parts of the run. The 00 Cole Custer right now has no turn on the long runs, can't get the car pointed, and obviously was frustrated about that spin that he had at the top of turn 1 earlier on.
Race off pit road is big here because it determines where you cycle back in. with those drivers that stayed out, who had already made their pit stop. Number one pit stall, Cole Custer, because he won the pole last time out in Phoenix, and he is the first one off. AJ is the king of the road. Can the dinger deliver again in Austin, the final stage on the way?
This is the make or break moment. Not just for the day, but for the years to come. This is where a race isn't just about the race. It's about the doors it can open.
That kid is amazing.
The number of fans wearing your number. This is the chance to carve your name into the history books. This is the NASCAR Xfinity Series.
Here's one thing we can all agree on. Having more choices beats having less choices. That's why we make a range of Ford F-150 pickups for any job. Whether that job is getting heavy things where they need to go, powering things on the go, or going from 0 to 60 in under 4 seconds. Tough this smart can only be called F-150.
Oh, come on! You gotta box out! That's the problem with kids these days. No fundamentals.
Fundamentals?
Yeah, it's not that hard. You just gotta box out! Box out! Box out! Oh, look at this guy. He can't get past me. I'm blood in my hooves because I'm a buffalo. Box out! Double box out! Box out! See what I'm saying? It's just fundamentals. What? What's wrong with your faces? Let's go sports bar.
When my doctor gave me Breztri for my COPD, things changed for me. Breztri gave me better breathing, symptom improvement, and reduced flare-ups.
Breztri won't replace a rescue inhaler for sudden breathing problems. It is not for asthma. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure before taking it. Don't take Breztri more than prescribed. Breztri may increase your risk of thrush, pneumonia, and osteoporosis. Call your doctor if worsened breathing, chest pain, mouth or tongue swelling, problems urinating, vision changes, or eye pain occur.
Ask your doctor about Breztri.
A new era of spring football kicks off. Next Saturday, the USFL champs versus the XFL champs. UFL kickoff weekend next Saturday at 1 on Fox and Sunday on ESPN.
What does fearless look like? Like trading pain with a champion. Find out for yourself. The NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series.
There are those of us who earn our calluses. We choose raw materials over ready-made. It takes a special kind of person to build their world from scratch. And a special set of tools. Northern Tools and Problem Solvers Paradise. There's nothing we can't find, fix, or figure out together. We're made for this. Start solving your projects today at northerntool.com.
Jimmy Butler loves Hulu Plus Live TV.
It's got over 95 live channels.
But Jimmy Butler's butler is old school. He doesn't realize Hulu Plus Live TV is like cable, only better.
Buckets.
Those are the ringers of the road. Nice little piece coming back to energize things as we prep for the final stage in Austin, Texas. 5 drivers on your screen and won the last 15. Been dominant. And
that was a good throw.
In the face. Sometimes that's what it feels like when you're road racing, right?
Yes. Brotherly love. Here's some more brothers. Yep.
I just wanted to go green till the end.
Nickel, every time I've seen this at my house. One's always ended up crying, I can tell you that much.
Hey, I want to go back. I said those drivers have won the last 15. It's 15 of the last 16. And I say that because we have to give a little love to our guy, Eric Almirola, who won last summer at Sonoma down to Regan.
Well, Alex John's crew chief for AJ Allmendinger has been doing a great job today. We saw the 17 of Kyle Larson and the 97 of your teammate Shane Van Gisbergen close in on you guys a little bit. You got a little extra in the tank, or what's going on there?
I really hope so. AJ's done an amazing job all day. I feel like he is saving a little bit. Like I said, I couldn't pick anybody else to be in the seat for sure. He's really done a good job. I know the 17 and 97 are really strong today. Hopefully he's got a little bit left, and we'll see how it shakes out here.
Good luck, Alex. Thanks, bud.
I can't wait for this restart to begin the final stage, and we'll get it with just over 10 laps to go. Allmendinger, Larson, Van Gisbergen going to be in charge of the field.
There are those of us who earn our calluses. We choose raw materials over ready-made. It takes a special kind of person to build their world from scratch. And a special set of tools. Northern Tools are problem solvers' paradise. There's nothing we can't find, fix, or figure out together. We're made for this. Start solving your projects today at northerntool.com.
When I was your age, we never had anything like this.
What? Wi-Fi?
Wi-Fi that works all over the house, even the basement.
The basement? So I can finally throw that party and invite Shannon Barnes.
Dreams do come true. Xfinity gives you reliable Wi-Fi with wall-to-wall coverage on all your devices, even when everyone is online.
Maybe we'll even get married one day.
I wonder what I'll be doing.
Probably still living here with Mom and Dad.
Fast, reliable speeds right where you need them. That's wall-to-wall Wi-Fi on the Xfinity 10G network.
This is your invitation to experience the exhilaration of the Lexus Performance line and some of the best offers of the year on select models at the Invitation to Lexus sales event.
Wide on set. We're ready. 4, 3, 2.
I am tradition passed down from the families that race to the ones that watch us every weekend.
This caution came out a while ago.
It's very important to be there for people, to provide them hope.
We will protect your relationships with your children, your future security, and hope for better days ahead.
Came out 16 minutes ago. So that's fun.
The Toyota Sports Report explores more.
Felt like they had sped up the cautions in the truck race, but I guess not here in the Xfinity race.
See how sports impact our communities from a more personal perspective. Only on Spectrum News 1. Exclusively on Spectrum. Toyota Sports Report is brought to you by your local Toyota dealers.
Divorce is a very traumatic event.
It's very important to be there for people, to provide them hope.
We will protect your relationships with your children, your future security, and hope for better days ahead.
For moderate to severe Crohn's disease, Skyrizi is the first IL-23 inhibitor that can deliver remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining.
Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms, had a vaccine, or plan to. Liver problems may occur in Crohn's disease.
Control of Crohn's means everything to me. Ask your gastroenterologist about Skyrizi. Learn how AbbVie could help you save.
Getting ready for the restart to begin our final stage here at Circuit of the Americas. It's been an outstanding day for colleague racing. AJ Allmendinger, Shane Van Gisbergen have been special all weekend long. Unfortunately, Josh Williams has not been great on track. You see he's out of the race right now. But I have to offer our congratulations. Josh was not here yesterday for practice and qualifying. He was back home with wife Trasia. They welcomed baby Edelyn this week. Congratulations to them. He said he's so excited to be a dad. Talked to Josh earlier today. I'm happy for everyone involved. And even though his day on track didn't go the way he wanted, he'll be so happy to get back home and see the family.
Still a special week for him for sure. It's always a weird moment where it's your wife has a baby and you go, all right, honey, well, I'm going to leave now. I'm going to go to the track. That goes over well.
Pacing the field today, the Toyota GR Supra. It makes the left-hand turn down the pit lane, and we are all set for the restart. Allmendinger, Van Gisbergen.
And here we go.
Front row. Time to settle in at Cota.
way better timing for Shane right here. Let's see how things settle. Corner number 1 now.
Yeah, they're all tight on top of each other. You know this braking zone's going to get really wide.
Larson looking inside. Chandler Smith making a play. Ty Gibbs is there. But once again, A.J. Allmendinger out front.
AJ's going to pull away on this restart here.
Good job at protecting the lead.
Oh, yeah, he pulls away.
He's able to still keep control of his car and control of the race, even more importantly.
Yeah, it seems to me that everyone goes wide. It's just a matter of not going too wide. But since everyone is going wide, probably the penalty is not that big, and he's still in protection mode on entry of the corner.
Austin Hill qualified outside the top 10. Had a penalty, but he's 5th. Chandler Smith looking for another top 5 is 6th right now after an early spin.
It's all dirty. Corner number 8 right now. You can see the dust everywhere. But I mean, they're going through there like champs, everyone.
Good comeback for Justin Allgaier. Inch of the day for Junior Motorsports, and Brandon Jones disappointed, but JRM cars coming back late. Here's the battle for 2nd. Van Gisberg in 97, Kyle Larson in the 17, and waiting in the wings, Ty Gibbs.
He's waiting, and right behind him is going to be really tight with Austin Hill and Chandler Smith as well.
I mean, Shane knows that if he wants to battle with AJ, he has to make that move on Larson quick, and he cannot waste too much time. So that was a good move right there.
You know, it's so interesting, the top 2 started up front, but behind them a bunch of drivers that have had some kind of a problem today or started at the rear. 17 and 19 of Larson and Gibbs coming from the back. We talked about the spin.
Oh, someone's around.
The penalty for Austin Hill and Justin Allgaier.
Assuming they're going to get back going.
In the mix here.
Somebody looking backwards.
They just panned away after that guy spun. Yeah, it's 39 would be a Ryan Sieg.
He spent some time in the top 10, and overall, it's been a pretty good start to the year for him.
And what about Austin Hill? He's right there in the battle with in the front group, number 5.
And look at Parker Kligerman and Sammy Smith, 3 wide into turn 1 with Chandler Smith. And I mentioned Sammy and Parker because they're the drivers that made the play in stage 1 to run long, get those points, and now they're in a spot to get a great finish on the afternoon with 11 to go. Toyota top performers. Somewhat of a quiet afternoon. But the best of the bunch right now is the man in 4th. Ty Gibbs, Chandler Smith having another good day. Sage Karam, regardless of where this thing ends, he has served notice that he can play. Alex LeVay scored an 18.
Let me tell you, Adam, Joey, I've been so impressed with AJ and Shane, because I thought that once the 17 and the 19, you know, we're going to get some track position. I thought that we're going to give them a run for their money. And these guys, they're just extremely good. They have such a good racecraft. They have good speed. They're strong on restarts. They're just good.
This makes me nervous. 2-1, Sage Karam.
There's a lot happening in this picture right here. Sage Karam with a big 3-wide move to the bottom into turn 12. Get in the old twofer. Almost. Maybe not. They're still 3-wide.
He might get spun out.
Oh, Sammy Smith got spun out there. You see him?
Sammy Smith's around. He's going to get back going now.
The 8 and the 81, they've been getting together. And let me remind you that the 81 is.
He looks like he has an issue.
All car. He's not very happy. They're doing a burnout.
Yeah, I don't know. That's a huge burnout. I feel like there's more going on there than just a full burnout.
Maybe put a camera on those two post race. Maybe 10 to go.
Jeez.
Turn 20 here. Cycle Sage Karam up to 7th. I said when he was 11th, he's had a great day, even if it doesn't end great from here, but he's picked up 4 positions since I said that.
You see that left front fender rub there on Chandler Smith. That's a big fender rub. Yeah. That one might be too much.
Yeah, that won't last very long.
Him drifting back has opened the door for Parker Retzloff in the 31 to get back inside the top 10. Let's go side by side with 10 to go. Allmendinger, Van Gisbergen, Larson, Gibbs, Hill, your top 5. Strong finish coming at Cota.
Brace for impact as the baddest superstars on the planet are unleashed in prime time. Listen to this place. All new Friday Night SmackDown at 8/7 Central on Fox.
Exclusively on Fox Nation.
They were as unlikable a pair of defendants as you'll ever see.
All part of Fox Justice. Sign up now and get your first year of Fox Nation for $29.99.
You're invited to a Texas-sized party. NASCAR drives into the Lone Star State for a 3-day thrill ride that only Texas Motor Speedway can deliver. Busher, Elliott, and Larson battle it out for a killer hat and a sweet trophy. 38 Special rocks the track, and Lone Star sideshows you have to see to believe. Join us April 12th to the 14th for the Auto Trader Echo Park Automotive 400. This is more than a race, it's a no-limits experience.
Man, I wish I had 750 donuts like this sign says.
It says $750, not donuts.
What if each donut cost $1?
I hate that you're kind of right.
Switch to Progressive and you could save hundreds.
Tourists. Tourists that turn into scientists. Tourists taking photos that are analyzed by AI.
That was that corner
so
shortcut
researchers
allowed.
can help
I don't
life
know.
underwater flourish.
I hate it. I hate that they don't abide by the track limits.
All the parts you need at the prices you want. Guaranteed to fit every time. So you can keep your ride or die alive.
Honey.
Honey.
NyQuil Severe Honey. Powerful cold and flu relief with a dreamy honey taste. NyQuil Honey. The honeylicious nighttime sniffling, sneezing, coughing, aching, fever, best sleep with a cold medicine.
A new era of spring football kicks off. Next Saturday, the USFL champs versus the XFL champs. UFL kickoff weekend next Saturday at 1 on Fox and Sunday on ESPN.
9 to go in Austin, Texas. The battle for the lead is on. Here's Shane Van Gisbergen.
Yeah,
inside of his
SVG.
teammate, AJ Allmendinger.
There you go.
And we saw a little bit of a mistake from AJ Allmendinger in turns 8 and 9, where all the dirt is. Got a little bit loose. Shane was able to capitalize and make the pass into 11.
How hard are these two hustling it? They just ran their fastest lap of the race.
They're hustling hard. We seen right before we went to commercial, AJ had that thing hung out. He's running really hard. Right now, he's going to have to keep running hard to keep him in sights. And he's going to try to get him offline. He's going to try to get him offline a little bit, keep him close to him.
What a great race, man. These guys, the race car of these guys is just very, very, very good. All of them.
Yeah, I think you get Shane 2 car lengths, it's going to turn into 6 really close, really quick. As soon as he gets a little bit of space, he can open up his line again and start making up speed. I'd say he's at that point right there.
Let's check out team radio, starting with second place, AJ Allmendinger.
Mental Coleman. It's all mental for both of them. They'll reach it out good, but it's all mental. That's why he wanted you up there. Earn your money today, brother. Earn your money.
I think AJ is using his stuff.
This is why we came here. Earn your money right here, brother. Have fun with it. You know, you got I sent Golden a text earlier, shaking fake right here.
I don't know what's going on there, but I think what they're trying to say is to keep AJ's head in the game here throughout this final
Jesus.
series. This is, like we said, two of the heavyweights of road course racing going at it head to head. And I don't think it's over yet. Only 8 laps to go. AJ keeps him in sights. Maybe he can keep some tire on that car if there's a late race restart. It's going to be tough. Don't take one mistake, a little mistake right there. Look at the amount of time AJ just gained just through that section.
This race is everything but over.
Hello, Daniel.
Watch it right now.
This race is everything but over.
Yeah, a little loose. You can hear him kind of squeal the tires.
I love
a little
him.
bit.
The 16, he's struggling with rear shattering. You can hear the rear tires shattering and doing that vibration thing. He has to be very, very gentle with it. A little bit more than the 97.
Teammates racing for the lead. Teammates racing for 7th. Mayer and Allgaier.
Allgaier's not letting him on the racetrack here. Oh, he's not happy with Sam Mayer. Something's going on.
Talked a lot this weekend about track limits. What about teammate limits? I don't know.
We heard Justin Allgaier say earlier that he was upset with his teammates and NASCAR and really whoever else was around him at the moment. Here's some radio from the 7.
Huge hole behind both of you guys. Even on the out. Stop it. We need to bring home top 5. Okay, stop it.
I like that from the pit box. I mean, think about some of the troubles these teams have had. In particular, Sam Mayer to begin the year. So you want to make sure you finish it off here. The advantage now 1 second for Shane Van Gisbergen over AJ Allmendinger.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's going to be
I just want
very
no more
tough, I think,
cautions.
for AJ to complete the path right now. That Shane knows that he's a little bit faster. I think the balance of the race car is a little bit better at this point. He just has to put it on track. Oh man, that was close.
It's such an equally matched race here between these two that it's. I mean, you looked at earlier in the race, AJ had the dominant race car.
Yeah.
A little, I say dominant, a little bit better race car. Now it seems like it's flipped around the other way at the moment. Now,
trouble, the 5s are out.
Change everything if we got a caution and a restart.
Nice.
Alfredo gathers it up, drives on, and we stay green.
It's Anthony Alfredo.
So off of turn 1, going down into turn 2.
Yeah, there is a car there.
He's going to get a little doink in the door, send him right around. Woo!
You saw there Austin Green making his Xfinity debut and running inside the top 15. Let's go back and listen to AJ again.
Alex, what'd you do? Sent the mayor out of both rears.
That's a joke between all, I think, crew chiefs and engineers. What'd you do to my car? You ruined it. I 10th of air pressure.
Yeah.
That's the worst. You killed it. I don't care what you did. You killed it. It's over. It's funny how it changes so quickly just on how you work your tires sometimes. And maybe a 10th of air probably feels a little bit different to him, maybe. But obviously not a huge change.
Well, it does look like it. You know, I say it even when he was still in the lead. Like, I felt like the rear of AJ's car, it was a little bit more on the limit than Shane's. And right now, he's paying the price for that.
Our Ford Performance onboard camera, Cole Custer, won the race off pit road after pitting at the end of stage 2. He's worked his way back to 9th. Right behind him, just a moment ago, you saw Sage Karam, who's got a top 10 going. And some really good stories outside the top 10, just outside the top 10.
Please get going.
Retzloff, look out. Patrick Gallagher.
Please get going.
He's
not going to get going.
There, which makes me think.
Go.
Easy.
Van Gisbergen says, get that thing going.
There you go.
Need a caution, and there he goes.
Nice.
For a second, I thought he was going to get stuck.
It's close. So at what point, if you're AJ Allmendinger and you're this far back, you're 6 laps to go, you got a little bit of a cushion behind you, not much, do you decide, you know what, I'm going to save my tires a little bit and pray there's a caution?
I think already. I mean, he should be doing that already.
Right? Catching Shane is a little bit out of the question at this point, I think. It's kind of borderline.
Yeah, no, I don't think he's going to be able to do anything without a caution.
Here's some of those drivers outside the top 10 we were referencing before Gallagher went off. Parker Retzloff. managing the afternoon quite well. Jordan Anderson Racing. This is where it all kind of began for them 2 years ago when Tyler Reddick finished inside the top 5. Austin Hill with a late rally. Got around Kyle Larson. What's the story with that 17 now, Josh?
Well, yeah, before we saw Kyle Larson battling with SVG and Allmendinger for the lead, but this last run he's been complaining about the grip on that car, and then over the last couple of minutes he came over the radio and said he's got a flat spot on his tire. The team told him, if you want to come in and pit, you can. If you want to ride it out, we'll leave it up to you.
Yeah, so he must have slid it the front somewhere in the braking zone, and flat spot doesn't help the grip any. Your tire's not round anymore.
Yeah, and the problem of the flat spot is that you cannot continue to be aggressive on the on the braking zones anymore, because every time that you are aggressive on the braking zone, that flat spot continues to find themselves. Actually, we just saw there the 17 looking again, and it's going to continue just to get worse.
I would say there's only 5 laps to go, but this track is 3.4 miles long. 5 laps can be really long here.
Yeah, 5 laps is going to take us 10 minutes here, so we still have a lot of racing left, especially if for some reason the caution comes out.
This is a day that Sam Mayer desperately needed. Got to finish it off. And you see his results. The 3 DNFs, all crashes. 11th at Atlanta. They ran out of gas later. Might have been able to have a better finish there, but across the board, they needed something good to happen. And it's not a win. They're not going to lock themselves into the playoffs, but they'll make a huge gain in the standings if they can complete this run in the top 10.
Well, we heard him on the radio. Just get us a finish, right? Like, just if it's a top 10, if it's a top 5, just get it there. That's what they need at this point. Yeah, you see Shane he's up there. He's probably knocked it down a couple notches as well, able to save some tires just in case.
Larson's in 5th.
So, at this point, little cat and mouse between the first 2 cars.
7.5 seconds back.
Control of this race, but he said it so many times in NASCAR racing. You think it's over, you think it looks like he's going to check out with it, and boom, caution.
And I go back to earlier today, we talked about the fact that this is part 2 of our doubleheader. In the truck race earlier this afternoon, we got a couple of late cautions, and that changed the complexion of things. Had to earn your money at the front if you were Corey Heim.
Sam is a sleepyhead.
It doesn't take much, all it takes
Sam is a drunken
to go
high
out
head.
of course and just get stuck in the grass or get stuck in the gravel. It doesn't take much, and right now, let me tell you, these guys, they've been driving this race car for over 2 hours, so everyone is fatigued, everyone is tired, and anything can happen.
4 laps to go, and we've kind of had a theme developing this year of late drama and maybe the unpredictable. And I start with Atlanta, when we thought it was all going to work out. Those Fords run out of fuel, we get a caution, we get a restart in overtime, Jesse Love out of gas, and it's Austin.
I just really want this race to end.
We had this earlier. Justin Allgaier looks like he's going to win for the first time. Inside of 5 laps to go. 2 weeks ago at Phoenix, and as the tire issue into the wall opens the door for Chandler Smith to win in overtime. Anything can happen. I have to say, when I heard that Shane Van Gisbergen had signed up to run full-time in the Xfinity Series this year, and doing so with colleague, I was very excited to watch he and AJ go toe-to-toe at the road courses. And what you gain by bringing in a driver like this in this era of NASCAR is when you're this good at the road courses, and there are 6 of them, you open the door to go out and win and lock yourself into the playoffs. And he has taken advantage of that asset here today.
And I'd say one of the most impressive things here for Shane is, when he jumped into the Cup car, it is closer to what the supercars are for him. The way the rear end is, the way
the 24 is around.
Oh, the 24
Ed Jones.
Looks like he's gonna get going.
He's got a lot of fluid.
No, fuck.
And that could be a caution right there. Even if he gets rolling again, he's going to have fluid leaking underneath that thing.
I think NASCAR is going to tell him to stay there. to stay there, not to bring the fluids. I don't know what is going to happen, but there is a lot of fluids in there.
That's turn 11.
Oh my God!
And caution is out.
She's
Wow.
She's got to go for a walk.
She's going to go for a walk.
That's too much. I got to go for a walk.
I feel like we jinxed this because we showed what happened.
So that sucks.
We said what
It
happened
happens all the time.
And now this.
Adam, you say we. Are you speaking French or what?
Let's see what happened here to Ed Jones. You see the 24 to 91 of Weatherman. A little bumping and banging. Lee got him good there.
They were racing for a spot inside the top 15.
Yeah, the 91 wasn't too happy there.
I got to say, I love the paint scheme for Kyle Weatherman. My radar for the Weatherman driver.
Pretty good.
A nice fit. You give and you take.
There you go.
You know what is the interesting thing is where the fluid comes from.
Yeah, maybe
Because
maybe that all happened. Like, yeah.
Yeah, but the fluid was coming from the 24, I think, when he was sitting there. But that contact wasn't hard enough to do anything
You would
related
think
with the
so.
fluid, right? Look, there's clearly some fluid in the car.
Now it's going to get interesting, ladies and gentlemen.
So what do you do, guys? Do you guys pit for tires? What position you are to pit for tires? Obviously, if you're in the top 5, you stay out. But what about everyone else?
Yeah, I mean, maybe back around.
They got 30 cars on the lead lap, you know.
Going back to the truck race, Connor Silish, he was running what, maybe 8, 9?
Yeah,
He put
boom.
tires in the top 5. Yeah. So
He
it
had
worked
2
out
green
okay.
white checkers with that though. So he had
yeah.
an over white, or not 1 green white checker. He had an overtime finish,
Yeah.
which gave him a little bit more time to get back through the field. I feel like outside the top 10,
Outside the top 10?
maybe.
As we anticipate maybe a little bit of late race strategy, we look forward to what's coming your way next Saturday. Practice and qualifying early Saturday morning from Richmond. First short track race of the year, and we're green Saturday afternoon, 12:30 Eastern time, right here on FS1, round 6. That will be a Dash for Cash qualifier. And in the booth, the dynamic duo.
There it is. I put us back together. Me and Bradley, Joseph and Bradley back in the booth.
There will be some trash talk.
Other
On track and in the booth.
Yes. Yes, there is.
It'll be back-to-back races in Virginia. We go to Richmond, we go to Martinsville, and then we return to Texas at the Texas Motor Speedway. Shane Van Gisbergen has been here before.
Bob said there is fluid on the track that will need to be cleaned.
He had success. He was on the podium.
Hopefully
Didn't
they
get
can
the
do that
win, so
fucking
he's hoping today to
fast.
rewrite that and set
It is a
himself up.
big-ass track,
It would be the
so-
first of his career, and if he delivers, boy, is he going to earn it. Based on the fact of who's behind him and having to go through this final restart, this restart late in the race.
Well, and that's where I was kind of going with that thought before we see this caution come out here late, is Shane jumping into a Cup car is closer to what he typically raced in Australia. These Xfinity cars, we talked about earlier, the way the rear end is in these things and the wheel hopping and all that, he said it himself, how different these cars are. So to see him adapt into this Xfinity car against AJ Allmendinger, one of the best, probably the best that we've seen in this series on road courses, and come out here and give him a run for his money right off the bat, shows the talent that this man has. It's pretty impressive. He says he's raced everything, right? I mean, at the beginning of the show, he said, I race it all. It's not surprising at all to see
What do
him
you
up
mean
here, but
secret
definitely a big
window?
challenge that we haven't seen many others be able to do.
You feel like
so
someone's
quickly.
watching
This is
you
his
sometimes?
fifth
Sometimes I
career
do.
Xfinity start, so it's impressive to win in your 5th start.
Especially
What
when you,
about
like,
going
say that.
1-0? That's what he did. We saw this off the top of the broadcast today, winning on the streets of Chicago at the top level of NASCAR. And at that point, everyone was asking, who is Shane Van Gisbergen? 3-time Supercar champion, 81 wins.
I know one
New
thing.
Zealand.
None of us even knew how to say his name. And I know after that race, I was embarrassed. I just remember, I was like, this guy just came in here and made us look like a bunch of fools. I was angry.
Let me tell you, when I saw that in Chicago, I wasn't so surprised because that was his wheelhouse in the streets. Now we're hitting Cota. We've been racing Cota for a handful of years. Going to Xfinity Series, a brand new car. I had a conversation with him yesterday about the car. And adapt this quick, that's impressive. That's extremely impressive. Chicago was very impressive, but this is another statement in that direction. Pit roll is open. Let's see who's coming for some tires.
Whoa. Ty Gibb?
No.
Shot
Good
fake.
fake. 17's coming in.
He got us. Larson had some problems. He's going to come down. We're going to overtime. It's Circuit of the Americas. Shane Van Gisbergen is in front of the field.
Can this be the only one, though?
When we come back to Austin.
When my doctor gave me Breztri for my COPD, things changed for me. Breztri gave me better breathing, symptom improvement, and reduced flare-ups.
Breztri won't replace a rescue inhaler for sudden breathing problems. It is not for asthma. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure before taking it. Don't take Breztri more than prescribed. Breztri may increase your risk of thrush, pneumonia, and osteoporosis. Call your doctor if worsened breathing, chest pain, mouth or tongue swelling, problems urinating, vision changes, or eye pain occur.
Ask your doctor about Breztri.
Yeah, Jaden, there's someone tapping on my window right there. I see him. Fuck you, buddy. I see him. I saw him right there.
This is Ford Truck.
Why is that window even there, Sam? Cheated. I don't fucking know. I didn't build this
Make way for
house.
the event that only comes around once a year. Featuring the new 2024 Ford F-150 and Ford Super Duty, the 2024 North American Truck of the Year. Get ready and get the Ford Truck Month. See your Ford dealer today for incredible offers on the new 2024 Ford F-150, only during Ford Truck Month.
Honey garlic and honey sriracha wings? I love honey.
Oh, like Winnie the Pooh?
I'm sorry, Winnie the Who?
Winnie the Pooh.
Yeah, I don't know who that is. Weird last name, though. Hey, Piglet!
What up, Hank?
You gotta try these wings.
All right. Piglet?
Yeah, eat up, buddy.
Oh, Arby's brown sugar bacon. You always know just what to say.
Arby's, we have the meat.
A force to be reckoned with. No, not you, Saquon.
You, your business bank account with QuickBooks Money now earns 5% APY.
5% APY? That's new.
Yep, that's how you business differently.
This copyrighted telecast may not be reproduced, retransmitted, or used in any form without the authorized written consent of NASCAR Broadcasting. NASCAR would like to thank all of our fans for your support, and we hope you enjoy today's broadcast.
At Ace, your backyard is right in our backyard. So when you need to feed your grass, remove the weeds, or wrangle those leaves, go to the best place that delivers on top brands like Ego, Toro, Steel, and Scotts. No warehouse store can match the convenience of your neighborhood Ace. Stop on by or order online and we'll have it ready for pickup in 15 minutes. Or we'll deliver it the same day. And right now, get a $25 bonus reward when you spend $150 on Scotts products.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
Tyson boneless buffalo bites and hot wings have that tasty kick of flavor, so they're perfect for any get-together. If there are any left when your guests arrive. Tyson Anytizers Chicken. More kicks of flavor, more smiling snackers, more to love. Tyson.
When my doctor gave me Breztri for my COPD, things changed for me. Breztri gave me better breathing, symptom improvement, and reduced flare-ups.
Breztri won't replace a rescue inhaler for sudden breathing problems. It is not for asthma. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure before taking it. Don't take Breztri more than prescribed. Breztri may increase your risk of thrush, pneumonia, and osteoporosis. Call your doctor if worsened breathing, chest pain, mouth or tongue swelling, problems urinating, vision changes, or eye pain occur.
Ask your doctor about Breztri.
Before we do the restart, we have to do the choose. Teammates at the front, and they go to the other inside lane.
That was interesting. We were not expecting this. Sometimes it's hard to give up the front row, but knowing that you can go 3 wide in the bottom in corner number 1 is a good option as well.
So now it's interesting. So when AJ did that, obviously he's going to try to get underneath Shane into turn 1, I got to assume, somehow.
Behind them, Austin Hill is trying to eke out another win. We all remember how he pulled it off in Atlanta with that fuel mileage deal. Parker Kligerman up there, he's never won. And joining Van Gisbergen on the front row is Ty Gibbs.
There will definitely be contact in turn 1. I guarantee you that. From somebody, somehow, there will be some bumping and banging up there.
2-lap shootout to finish it at Cota. It's overtime for the Xfinity Series, sponsored by Credit One Bank.
Green flag.
Gibbs going to be in good shape here.
AJ to the middle.
Austin Hill,
Austin Hill way down in the corner.
Oh, ran out of room.
Van Gisbergen runs him wide. Here comes Austin Hill.
Oh, and AJ lost a whole bunch of spots there.
Jesus.
And so did Ty Gibbs. Oh, Kligerman gets shucked out of the track.
That's going to be a penalty for Parker Kligerman.
Yeah, I mean, he got moved right there. The 16 did.
So Van Gisbergen is able to take the top spot. Hill is second. Sam Mayer is now up to third.
Wow, what a big turn of events. And all in turn 1. I mean, we kind of seen it coming. It was just going to be absolutely crazy into that corner. Everybody got to the middle of the corner, and I think they just released the brakes and said, we're going up. We're all going up together. Wow. We'll have to see a replay of that before the end here.
Trouble in the back. There's trouble in the back.
Turn 1 on the restart.
I saw trouble in the back. They're not showing it.
Here they go. You see Shane.
No
and
caution.
AJ
They're literally not
the
showing it, but there's trouble in the back.
Almost has them cleared. And Shane just
caution.
Opens it up and wipes them all out right there.
Caution. Fuck.
And there's a caution.
Another caution.
Oh, wow.
Oh, man.
Riley Herbst, heavy damage.
Jesus Christ.
And
Jesus
because Van
Christ.
Gisbergen had not gotten back to the white flag, we'll reset him and do it again. Ryan Ellis also.
I think I'm saying fuck it to the Suns tonight.
Overtime at Circuit of the Americas. Leland Honeyman with big damage.
Yeah, that was a big wreck right there.
Jesus Christ.
For the 98.
We'll have to see what happened there.
They're gonna have to stop it here.
Here they are into, I believe that's turn 11. Or just that one just, once one got sideways and stops up in the field and just piles in. You see them all just checking up. And I mean, it's something you notice with these Xfinity cars compared to the Cup cars. You know, the front bumpers are so much weaker on these cars, and they fold up a lot easier. That it's a couple bumps, and it looks like they ripped the whole nose off.
Oof, that's a lot of oil right there.
Yeah, it's going to be quite the cleanup. There's Riley waiting for.
Oh my God, that's a lot of oil.
He's waiting for somebody to come pick him up. Pick him up.
Good news for him, he won that stage. So you get those points, and that helps out.
How are we doing on fuel, Adam? Because I mean, this is going to take a little bit while to clean up. There is a lot of oil, so
that's a good question.
Well, I mean, a lot of teams didn't want to see overtime. Now you get double overtime, which creates major questions when it comes to fuel mileage. And the other thing we have to pay off here is there was a penalty on that last lap. AJ Allmendinger cut the corner, and so he gets the push to the rear of the field for what will be our second overtime restart.
Yeah, we saw that. I didn't want to Whoa, ooh, little contact in the caution here. You see that?
Yeah, I think that was with the 19. The 19 is Manaheim. I'm pretty sure AJ is not very happy with his teammate. Everyone is mad at each other. Everyone was pushing each other. Already the 19, all he saw was the 16 pushing at him.
I'd like to see what happened under caution here. It was, maybe that's this here. This is under caution. Ty Gibbs kind of knocked his nose in a little bit there, even doing that.
Yeah,
I don't know if I'd mess with AJ. He bites back.
If they don't settle it to end it today, they'll both be back on track here tomorrow racing with you guys.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to... Yeah, I'm going to keep my mouth shut.
Middle of your screen, black vest, Matt Collick, the team owner. Talked earlier to Chris Rice, team president. This is all about the penalty for AJ Allmendinger.
You know, that's very interesting because in that penalty, obviously, it was he didn't cut the S's to gain an advantage. You know, they were racing side by side. He got pushed and then he went wide. Yeah, he caught the corner, he caught the S's, but it's a little bit different.
Let's go to Josh.
Here with the crew chief of the 21, Andy Street. Andy, you guys have put yourself in position. Going into the day, you told me you didn't necessarily have a winning car, but you were going to work on it. Well, now you
a lot of great racing, but just a lot of caution recently.
97 to bring this thing home.
Well, it's going to take a lot.
Riley Herbst just
had a great
wrecked.
pace all day, but I got a lot of confidence in Austin Hill, and this team has worked really hard all weekend to give Austin what he needs, and I think he can go do it for us in the right situation.
Good luck the rest of the way. Thank you.
I think another question, we saw Parker Kligerman kind of get pushed out.
On that last restart, yeah.
I don't know what the call is on that one quite yet.
And that one wasn't close, you know what I mean? Like, but that was all a part of a racing situation as they came down through the S's. And I was going to say at the time, we'll wait and see how NASCAR officiates this.
This race can be over
Let's
by
go back and
7:50.
watch everything that's unfolded here.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you see AJ clearly.
I'll be
Yes, but like
doing
I
the
said,
Suns.
something else happened in the corner before.
You see him right here.
If we can go all the way back to the previous corner, you're gonna see him all completely out of the line, and that's how he ended up in that position.
Yeah, you see here the 48 gets loose and it gets pushed out.
Exactly.
And that gets AJ, he's a bit offline here. Trying to slide through, like him sliding through, pushing, shoving. Still out of control. Yeah, he's kind of lost where he was maybe a little bit.
I mentioned that truck race earlier
Jesus
today
Christ.
and how it ended with those two late cautions. And this has been similar. AJ coming down pit road. As he does that, let's listen to team radio.
I don't think that was us. I think that was the 48, Coleman. Yep, copy. I'm telling the official right now. It was absolutely the 48.
It was both of them, but in my opinion, if you're going to penalize one, you have to penalize both.
I agree.
It's either one or it's either both or none, because both got pushed right in that situation.
Yeah, I would like to see some clarification in how that is called.
We'll go through a little bit more of a reset here once we do the choose. But look at some of these drivers up there in the top 10. I mean, Austin Hill we've talked about. Sam Mayer is hanging in there. Parker Kligerman, we mentioned his situation on that last restart. He's 4th right now. Sage Karam in the top 5. Jesse Love, 6th. John Hunter Nemechek. How in the world does he find himself in the top 10? They've had so many things happen, not just today, but this weekend. Cole Custer is there. And the 32 of Austin Green making his first ever start. And we go back and tell the story of his family. I said it earlier, his dad David, who's now a NASCAR official, was the Xfinity Series champion 1994. His uncle Jeff won the Xfinity title in 2000. His uncle Mark has competed, or did compete, for many years in the Xfinity Series, and his cousin Tyler, Mark's son, is actually one of his spotters here today. So it's all in the family. So many connections.
And you see so many times at the end of these races, especially on road courses, survival is the name of the game. You can have a good race going the whole time, and before you know it, you're wiped out.
Hey, and Larson, he made that pit stop because they had flat spotted their tires. And so now he's going to restart inside the top 10.
Yeah, I was concerned when he pitted. I was like, whoa, boy, no one pitted with him. There was only 3 or 4 cars that pitted with him, and obviously had a good restart, managed to get through all the garbage there, and now he's in a good spot there. So, Regan, you got the 97 crew chief?
Joey, I do. Bruce Schlicker, crew chief for Shane Van Gisbergen. You got your driver in position. These things are never easy at the end. What do you tell him as we come to another green white checker?
Just keep doing what you do. I mean, he's so good, such a great race course driver. So we're trying to save a little bit of fuel because, yeah, I mean, we're close. We're still good, but we're close. So just be patient, try to get this thing finished.
Good luck. Thanks.
Had a handful of laps since they last pitted, so you're running under caution, and now we get to choose.
And choose see Austin Hill,
to choose now.
Second row in the bottom. That was the same move AJ did, and then that Sam Mayer going for it. And Parker Kligerman in the same spot he was last time. He went for that forward spot. He's just doing it again.
Hey guys, something that I'm really paying attention is on the fuel situation. Shane's crew chief say we're close. We're not super close, but we're close. So what happens if we get another caution? Can they actually make it?
All right, if this is the final one, I think we can do the
close, but very, very close.
And they told us 20-ish laps.
Yeah, so they
started, and some of them been under caution. Right? Those obviously are better, but I think they lie to us, Adam. What do you think?
I was going to say the emphasis on ish, right?
Ish, yeah.
If there is a situation where cars may have to pit for fuel, I think the 17 is going to be sitting in an amazing position right there.
One more overtime finish, they're going to be in a heap of trouble.
Yeah.
It's double overtime. If the caution comes out prior to the white, then we'll reset them and do it again, which is what we're doing here. But if the leader can come around and get the white flag, the next flag will end the race, whether it be the caution or the checkers. Front row, Shane Van Gisbergen alongside Sam Mayer. Mayer has won 3 of the last 4 on the road. Row 2, Austin Hill, Parker Kligerman. Kligerman looking for his first ever victory in the NASCAR Xfinity Series. Other drivers up there in the front 3 rows that have never won, Sage Karam and the rookie Jesse Love.
You see Sam Mayer up there, right? Just looking for a solid finish. Hey, he's got himself in the danger zone. He's in a great spot, but he's also in a... We see what happened to the outside car there with Ty Gibbs last time. He got washed all the way out into basically the gravel trap on the exit. So it'd be interesting to see how this works out. Austin Hill, we know he's aggressive. He's not going to be afraid to make the move.
Yeah, this is going to be interesting. This is going to be interesting. 3 wide, 4 wide, how wide things are going to get on the outside. And how good of a launch the 21 is going to be able to get along with the 97.
Here we go. Double overtime. It's Circuit of the Americas.
Green flag.
Austin Hill launched straight with him. Pushing on the outside lane. It's going to... Oh my goodness, it's 3 wide already. 4 wide already.
Aggressive into turn 1. Hill right in the hip pocket of Van Gisbergen.
That ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work.
Takes the lead.
He just shoved him right in there. He said, I'll just push you. I've seen how this game worked last time.
Well, let me tell you, this is everything but over.
That was crazy.
Oh, I don't know. Look at Andy Street cheering from the pit box. Austin Hill has
Sage Karam's in second. Karam and Gisbergen, well, they're fighting, so I don't think Austin Hill's going to drive away with it.
This is a long 2 laps, and you see right there, Gisbergen going to get back to second. Austin Hill is going to have to put up 2 of the best laps he's ever run in his life to maintain this lead.
This is going to be a hell of a last lap. Austin Hill has to do everything ahead. He cannot look to his mirror because he's coming. There's a mad Shane coming with a lot of speed and a lot of steam.
That was turn 11. Fastest portion of the race course right here, 11 to 12. And a passing opportunity breaking at turn 12 for Van Gisbergen and Larson up to 7th.
Larson's got those tires, but he's got a lot of cars to pass in a short amount of time.
Come on, take the white flag.
You see Austin, he's getting in there as hard as he can.
You.
He's pushing hard.
Kind of locking them up. They're all going wide.
The one time I'm grateful for that rule.
Shane's going to be there on the last lap. Oh, he's already there.
He's already there.
But this is not going to be an easy pass for Shane, but you're going to see some of his racecraft definitely come up here. Now, don't you think Shane definitely remembered how the lead just got taken from him? From the back bumper and the front bumper of that 21 car.
And I just say, he's done a great job of remaining patient after he lost the lead. Fell from the top spot back to 3rd, but in position to pounce. As we circle back to the white flag.
Might happen right here in the turn 1, guys.
Coming to the white flag.
He's right there.
Once we get the white flag,
SVG and Austin Hill.
Race.
White flag. One more lap around. Come on, SVG.
Van Gisbergen. Up to turn 1.
Come on. Get past him.
Austin doing a good job hitting his marks. It's really easy to overdrive the car in this moment. When you see someone right behind you, he's going to be pressuring you. He did a good job of not blowing turn 1.
Let me tell you something that Shane has been doing a great job all race long is to stay on the track.
And Larson is coming up in 30
Oh, jeez.
pressure tires.
Larson's putting pressure on him.
Yeah, they don't count the 17 out.
Someone's around.
Behind these guys, but this race here is too good to get off of.
Oh my God, somebody's wrecking in the back.
Come on.
17 has closed the gap tremendously in the last lap.
From turn 10 to turn 11. 3-car battle for the lead. Hill, Van Gisbergen, and Larson.
And one of the last chances for Van Gisbergen to make the pass is going to be breaking into turn 12. But Larson's going to be making the move too, and he's got too much distance there. I don't think he can make up that distance in the braking zone.
I think he's going to come in the stadium. I think Shane is going to make his move in the stadium.
Larson trying to get in there high.
The problem of Shane right now is that he has to play defense and offense at the same time.
Yeah. Oh, jeez.
He's going to be right to him. Watch Kyle Larson turn down underneath him right here.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Here they go. Here they go. Oh, wow. A bump and a run. Oh, my God. Here comes Larson. Well, that was kind of dumb, not going to lie. Because neither of them won now.
Well, I don't know. Austin had one coming. That's how he got the lead.
Yeah. Kyle Larson takes over the top spot, and he's going to come back and lead him off of turn 19 and 20. What a finish at Circuit of the Americas.
Kyle Larson is going to win the Xfinity race at Cota.
He's going to get it done in Austin, Texas.
He does it.
What a rally. What a rally.
Van Gisbergen hangs on and gets second. For Larson, it's career
Well, that was kind of dumb by SVG, I'm not going to lie.
The second time he's delivered on the road.
Great comeback. At the end, tires won the race. I didn't think he was going to be able to come back. Great job.
And we saw what happened. He was one of the only cars to pit there. He had a good restart, a caution, another chance at it, and waited for those guys to be beaten with each other. And was able to capitalize. Just sitting there waiting and took it. Here they go into turn 1. There's a 21 you see on the bottom, pushing Shane down into the corner. Getting him out of line. Austin Hill wraps the corner.
So the race was 2 hours, 21 minutes. We had 1 hour, 29 minutes of green flag.
So here they are on the last lap. Shane says, no way you're going to win the race.
Jeez.
It takes him out there. And Larson with his tires just said, you guys didn't see me back here, did you?
That was a great race.
Said, Merry Christmas. I'll go to the bottom and take them both.
It's great for Kyle Larson, but really cool for Hendrick Motorsports. It's their first win with that 17 in the Xfinity Series.
Yeah, and we all know how this means to Mr. Hendrick, you know, to be able to put this paint scheme, the 17 car, in the Xfinity Series in Victory Lane for the first time, actually.
That was Ricky Hendrick's number when he drove in the Craftsman Truck Series. Got his only win with that 17 at Kansas 2001. And the 17 back in Victory Lane today, courtesy of Kyle Larson at Circuit of the Americas.
And something I want to point out here, obviously Kyle Larson's an incredible talent.
Chad Knaus.
That car started last, or in the back, right? One of the cars that had to go to the rear. Look how clean that thing is. Look at, is there any marks on it?
There's Larson.
No. That's incredible.
Yeah, Larson's got a chance to make it, doesn't he? Someday.
I think he'll be all right.
Let's go to Regan.
Kyle Larson starts in the rear today, works his way up to the front of the field. You pit with on lap 44, one of the last yellow flags of the race. Get forward tires, find your way back to the front, and you get Hendrick Motorsports their first win in the Xfinity Series with a 17 car. How does this one feel?
Yeah, it feels really special because like every time we've ran this 17 car, whether it be any of us 4 drivers, we're always the fastest on the track, and then we somehow give it away. And today I was definitely not the fastest, but we were patient. I knew the 21 had shoved SVG through 1, so I knew if he got to him, it could get dicey. And I was just trying to be patient. I was thinking when to make my move, and thankfully I seen him shoot low through 15 to 16 and shove him. Like, all right, this could get good, and just thankfully I cleared him off of that corner. So pretty crazy, but just wild there. I thought we pitted, honestly, there'd be more people to pit with us. And then when they didn't, I was like, man, if I can get back to like top 10 here, it'll be okay. But just worked out. So happy that Greg listened to me, that my right pro was, shot there. I flat spotted it, but yeah, really cool. This is awesome one here at Cota.
Kyle Larson wins a wild one at Circuit of the Americas.
Here with Austin Hill, we saw an absolute battle towards the end of this race between you and SVG. I heard the team on the radio telling you to
Alrighty, host.